Abusiafo mechiam me mamo adwo me gidi se obia ho ye me bompa ye se obia ho ye ene me bedi nkomo bi nkomo no me bedi no me pese mu nyina mu clean masum me pese wuti de make any ye pa before you jump to conclusions. One of those things that encophopia misconstrue. I recorded the first video early today. I have not even shared it. One of those things that say we unipa ufa from a particular point of view. You will have a view for sure. Now, when you're careful, that's a woo viewer. You don't tend to look beyond. Very important. Say woo view bimpa utie argument, you know. I really want you to listen to it. Papa. Me be share screen be. Na mama video be abo. Video neighbor no. Don't start commenting. Just listen to what the video say. Have a show like that. Me share screen say see ade me de nyame asese waba mani abrepa nya agro na midi me pese mu nyina mokọ sa e friend is saying point no ameme wo say na me wi a na mo mahwe me hwehwe Marie na menim se o share sa video nti me kwa hwehwe e wo Marie page no so na mabo video no na ye nyina ye tie sa video no me mamo adwo me mamo achen me mamo aha abrebia abobia no me chia mo nyado video me nipa ba ko na menim se enne wa share enti ho na me ko ne yakohwehwe video no ne yahwese betimi ehu no what it was enuni video no enuni sisters here but today before you even continue my mute site nti mo ma me on mute say be ya mo better voice no it's because the white guy killed that. Do you think they're arrested? Okay, yes, that's Black Lives Matter is a joke. You are the racist. The racist is you. It's because the white guy killed that. Do you think they're racist? The racist, the Black Lives Matter. Go to Chicago. They don't have schools. And they die every day. They don't matter. Because you can get attention from that. Shut up. Shut up. Group of hypocrites. Go to Southeast DC, Northeast, tell them Black Lives Matter. If it matters, it should matter everywhere. You guys are hypocrites. Attention seekers. Attention seekers. Black lives should matter everywhere. It doesn't take a white cop to kill a black person to matter.
So I'm here today because I heard about a demonstration on, the George Floyd event, situation, which I'm going to be honest about it. It's wrong that, anything like that should happen. Okay? It's very wrong. My problem is it shouldn't be an opportunity for a group of people to use that as an excuse or to come across as victims. No one is a victim here. The only victim here is George Floyd. Let's be very clear.
Everybody knows that black kills black more than anything. You know that. It doesn't take a white person to kill them for you to come out. Hypocrites.
Just leave.
You leave.
I'm present. You leave.
Let me leave. Make me leave. Bunch of hypocrites. Black lives matter only when a white person touch a black person. Do you know how many black kids got killed in Northeast DC this morning? What did you do? You guys are the racists.
What did you do besides come out here and provoke shit?
No, go out there and tell the black person. Go tell the black person Black Lives Matter. Then they will take you seriously. Everybody thinks you guys as a joke.
You a joke. Go out there and do it. You a joke.
What are you doing for the Chicago kids who are dying every day?
What you doing?
Do you go there and tell them Black Lives Matter?
You going?
Make me go.
You going?
Make me go.
I'm so supportive of them going.
Make me go.
As an American citizen, I'm proud of this country. I love this country. I don't want my country to be portrayed like this. We have a problem. Agreed. We have a problem in our country. Agreed. Okay? Too much violence. But it should not be categorized as a symbolism for racism on blacks. No. We are in a free country. Let's be very clear. We have foreign news media here. our country is going to be portrayed the way they want our country to be portrayed, and which is not accurate. My point was that black kids in Chicago get killed every single day. Where is the Black Lives Matter in Chicago? Where are they? When black people kill black people, they don't come out and do this crap. The only time they do this crap is when a white person touches them. They're the racist. They are the racist. Because white cops, it's wrong for a white cop to kill a black person, that's for sure. But if it matters, it should matter at all times.
So what are you fighting for? What are you fighting for? You're not here to fight injustice. You're here to cause drama.
Will be stop violence. It's not about blacks.
Unicorn world. That's not a unicorn world.
Period.
Okay, since you're so
You guys are saying blacks are oppressed. I am black. I'm not oppressed. I am free.
That's good for you. That's an individual person. What about a systemic issue?
Where? I am black. I've always wanted to be. I have I do.
Okay. Reaction, please. Let's talk. Mr. Rabano, let me just say, my views on these things are very different from average. And some say Rabano Wakai, if you will have me, if you will have me, the fact that a year say, oh, you free were American, me were England, and me free. Me a black woman, me free. Baby, I'm free. Wonam as obibini na wonam abonten e wo wiase afada nyina menye free me hontobe enti e hode me ni sister no ye nya ade nabom I must confess sansem no sister ne kan ye ni bi wo ha se me ka kiro se me ne nya ade ni nyina ho eno so meboa. I want you to listen like I've said. Me pese wo clean wasomu pa na wuti asema me be ka kiro we. Wow, what person will basso no? What person will bet you me why for sure. Let me know. Hannah, it's saying rich baby, it's saying, oh, so who say wabru ni me chemu nyina mini ade maju. Sida my dear, it's saying sweet mabna love, it's saying me chemu nyina. She sister ni raise point be black lives must matter every day, and I agree with her 1000%. Be before ya ye nipa bia. Asem si de bia yebu ya niguso e wo ha na nyina ya sore asem si a instead si e pepe solution no e toda wo behu ne say ya sore ne e match mimi say obi frɛ me ama won't you talk about Black Lives Matter na me say dia na me nka kyerɛ. Don't you know said ya me ye wo ha ne nyina ya Black Lives Matter work. I want you to empower yourself. I want you to liberate yourself. I want you to become financially free. I want you to be able to live where human beings live. I want you to raise your kids so your kids have the potential to become anything of their choice. Sometimes you force respect. I am forcing respect for myself as a woman. My life is counting. My life matters because of our core principles. I am teaching my kids to do the same thing. Their lives should matter a little bit more because of that. But when him say me waste me time. Oprah no me woman makotiatia soro ho no a woman kwatiatia ho no so mo aya no mo hwesere. You need community to move with you to do this. My life should matter because I make it matter. Your life should matter because you make it matter. But then after a while, because everybody around us is beginning to matter, people will stop labeling Ebi before as poor. People will stop labeling Ebi before as beggars. At the moment, be before you're poor, generally, collectively, it is true. And you can lie to yourself about it if you want. Me, I am not interested in that. It is true. Be before ye lazy, collectively, it is true. Ye mududwana ya quadrufo. Ye young crofwa ye pe excuse. Akosia, we need education. We need to find self-agency. We need to have a voice. And Black Lives Matter is not a one-day event. Don't call me when you are going on a march, on a protest. Me, that is not my style. My style is to find systematic solutions to it. Black Lives Matter for the yes, Black lives should matter. But Black lives should not matter once every 3 years. When you come back, when I'm marching with street. Black lives should be mattering every day. You should be talking to young people where you are from and making them understand how they will make their life matter, how they can make their lives count. eno na ho hia. Esese nkwara egu Chicago ku nkwara wo Chicago, their life should matter to you, not when broni ba kope ekum obi. Menka se broni kum obi esese e ma no ho kwan. Me ni say sa broni ni menya nka be crucify no. Na emom se bibini kum bibini a, that life should matter. See a young group baby, they are not getting an education, they are likely to fall on the wrong side of the law, they are likely to get disenfranchised with society and reaffirm the stereotype. Their life should matter to you enough for you to intervene and change. Black lives should matter every day, starting from your own self. Maybe I shall say, Shabia Jane, we dare to say, Akwaba. Greetings, Brakwab Najataba. It's the same. We need to go deeper in that word. Yes, we do. Rich babe. Mechamo. We must empower our kids. You don't need matching and causing disruptions. Thank you, Akushia. And what I make catch them on. And yamu street, Black Lives Matter. There are people in the hinterlands, people in communities, people in social centers, people on social media, people advocating, people teaching, people fundraising, people making sure children get an education. Those are the people who are making sure Black Lives Matter. And family stereotype. Debbie. If that is your choice, that is your choice. Me, I won't judge you. But don't come and make noise at me. I mean, you are not talking about Black Lives Matter. How many times don't I sit here and I talk to you about core principles? I want you to stop being poor. I want to challenge your poor man's mentality. I want you to change outcomes so that nipa behu ni sa wo wonya kromfo, nipa behu ni sa wo wonya kwadufo, nipa behu ni sa wo wonye hiani, wo behu ni sa me nye hiani, wo wonye hiani, Joyce nye hiani, Brahma nye hiani, Obia nye hiani. Then when you say ebi before you're here for, you look stupid because it is obviously not true. But at the moment it is true. Maybe we hear me. Mumudu donwa ehiamo. It is a catch them or say Black lives don't matter. Really, my life doesn't matter. Who will miss me? Who will care? Nobody does. Who are useless Black person be with Debbie. Oh, Kobe Bryant, who you know? Kobe Bryant, who you know? Did you see? The whole world stopped and the whole world talked. Because Kobe Bryant, like a few people, found something they were better at. Abrofone nyepe. Seba basketball, yeah. Wow, yeah, but basketball, power jai. When he's in his mamba mode. So when we tuntum, so when we fita, we tinting, we tietia. He distinguished himself at what he did. Enti wokonya ni woni, the whole world stopped and talked. He made his life matter. He wrote himself in the books. He forced himself to a table. Now we are talking. That is how you make Black Lives Matter. Rapper ya wo London na wo tie sika. E man krofo ko Cambridge ene Oxford a wo mo skin te se miama. Wo ma bi before nkwara wo mo nimade but anka sika nti wo mo ntimi nko sa schools no. Na wo ma ho kwan ma sa nkwada ne ko Oxford. Now, I'm show intelligence so that some intelligent white people will see these Black guys and think, hell, they are not all stupid. Hell, they are not all stupid. That is how you make Black Lives Matter. That is how you make Black Lives Matter. It is not just a woke up before ni biwa ye be a yomoko looting. Na ye ni munyansa ti woko looting no Stormzy me that's it. Wako looting no wako ya no wanko wia abrofo no kra wia apple ne niema e de hye abi before no de ya me say ya say abi before no be hunu wo na ye nsa na ye George cigarettes aduane ne kra wo mokwa wo ntan fa aduane e ye George ne nsa e na abi before ta wia si ye hunu mo sa wo TV so kra no a e koso looting ne nya abi before kwa na e yo but wo hunu say generally ye de hye abi before ye ne yi ye nim nyansa. Next time, what is will be say war ye a looting? Have some pride for a change. Don't go back, don't go looting for ordinary stupid things like liquor and cigarettes. God Almighty, don't we have respect for ourselves for a change? Obiasama Wabekachem is because they are poor. Is cigarette food? No. Is alcohol food? No. But I know that before call ya you could do too. And I want one video sleepy. Didn't you see it? Me with pictures be I will be descending me abrofono kwa no ma I mark kesie pa ba no dia hye ne moto. No kita ne your friend is a wireless or coffee dia kwa connect dia kwa ya de. Wo kwa kro no wo ko wia I mark. Me hunu bibini bi ano wo gira ne nchen okita 2 bottles of ensa. Do you guys understand the mentality which makes us poor? Yakwa yekobo kro no kura look at the choices in yema yeko wia. Broni ni kwa ya woko wia no woko wia I mark. Ye de ye kwa ya yeko wia George eni nsa. Se wuni mu a. That is why your life doesn't matter. That is why my life doesn't matter. Munim said no matter how respect me say me chirade and say enkwara no say me ba na bi before enkwara jimi wo school adwuma me di bedu enye bini. Because when you are stupid, people treat me as if I am stupid. People measure me by you. So don't you dare with your stupidity make my life difficult. We need to preach this. We need to tell each other this. We need to call each other to order. Who say when you be wadia correct no? Because you say when you be kwasia once you bu kwasia say we more. Our lives don't matter. Our lives don't matter. Oprah Winfrey no omo ska enkofo come ho. People still don't respect them because me say me Jimmy me wa ha me Jimmy. Ye hunu wo no wa Jimmy aye de me frafra because me sell 80% Black Lives Matter. Well, this is the truth. This is how you make Black Lives Matter. Are you willing to make Black Lives Matter? Is the question I am asking you. And I'm okay. Pathetic. One day show. Now every day after that match, you will commit to Black Lives Matter agenda. But so we yes, I'm crofon wa woko one day show pe. Woko no akọ match we no akọtena fie kwaka wo ban ku adi no afna ne frɛ wo mo hypocrite na ye nkrofo ya banyame anim ni. There is a side to what this girl is saying which I definitely agree with. Enye niema wo kan ya about say what America wo ye free no ho de me ne nya adu because media me hunu me hu se be free. Nemom mo amoba so say amoma ba ya and start. I want you to hear. Whilst I share the video to a couple of places and we continue in Papa Chow, let me hear your reaction.
Black Lives Matter is a joke. You are the racist. The racist is you. It's because the white guy killed that. You think they're racist. The racist, the Black Lives Matter. Go to Chicago.
Yeah.
They don't have schools.
They don't.
And they die every day. They don't matter.
It's
because you can't get attention from that.
True.
Shut up. Shut up. Nobody will know the Black Lives Matter. Group of hypocrites. Go to Southeast DC, Northeast, tell them Black Lives Matter. If it matters, it should matter everywhere.
Thank you. And
you guys are hypocrites. Attention seekers. Attention seekers. Black lives should matter everywhere. It doesn't take a white cop to kill a black person to matter. So I'm here today because I heard about a demonstration on, the George Floyd event. Let me honest about it. It's wrong that, anything like that should happen. Okay? It's very wrong. My problem is it shouldn't be an opportunity for a group of people to use that as an excuse or to come across as victims. No one is a victim here. The only victim here is George Floyd. Let's be very clear. Everybody knows that black kills black more than anything. You know that. It doesn't take a white person to kill them for you to come out. Hypocrites.
Just leave.
You leave.
I'm present. You leave.
Let me leave. Make me leave. Bunch of hypocrites. Black lives matter only when a white person touch a black person. You know how many black kids got killed in Northeast DC this morning? What did she do? You guys are the racists.
What did you do besides come out here and provoke shit?
No, go out there and tell the black people Black Lives Matter. Go tell the black person Black Lives Matter. Then they will take you seriously.
I don't know. This girl is talking. But because of the way she presents, I don't think a lot of people you can definitely come and contribute. Use that link and come. With the link, not so. Come and let's talk. Share. Black lives must matter every day. Black lives must matter every second of every day. She is too aggressive. She is trying to make a point. She's not articulate enough to make the point. So she loses herself at some point. But what she's saying essentially, Yekun kwada wo Chicago debia. Yekun kwada wo Chicago debia. Black Lives Matter for ye ti wo monka. Every single day, before Nkwara become more illiterate, whilst their white counterparts continue to learn. The education gap was widening anyway. Corona by the statistics I am seeing, before you're responsible. Yebu dodo no ade yema na gudem abrofo ne nkrofo aka hwehwe kwan mo masua de in the coronavirus episode ne yen yeti Facebook di agro yen ye di konkonsa wo baabi yen ye niam afofo yen ye yasede ye titi yema ye hwe yema so enkwara ne ka kire wo mo ka kire whilst a serious nipa ne me komani wo wi na wakogina street mu ma say Black Lives Matter, which Black life is mattering, and when did it matter? Ndaben. When did you make your life matter? What life now? When I'm going to say, some fast one is saying, sorry, I want to grow you Black Lives Matter. Dear, no, why? I'm a life, amateur. Dear, I'm a life, amateur. Dear, I'm a Yahunipa life, amateur. And see, a nipa choose Black Lives Matter. And I had the Yano can a lip service. Nipa ni biwo ha, Yamusamutisi street, Munamu protest, the Namo Machan, the yard, debut. A revolution is not always marching in the street. A revolution starts with your mind. A revolution starts from your home. A revolution resonates outside from there. That is it. Black Lives Matter. Hey, ciao, Majo. It is saying.
Hello, Sister Ma.
Yes, sir.
What's way? But in some yes, Sister Canada, yes. The reason is that, also in Chicago, blacks are killing blacks. You see, when an individual in his personal capacity commits a crime, it is a crime against that person. It's not a crime against the state. But all the crime there are crimes that are against the state that an individual can commit. But say a systemic issue, you use a system to correct that system. It is a crime against that person, but one can say state and an engineer the person or no using argument for your crime. No, you understand? But say Obi Awasha Aban Atadia Ejuma on behalf of Aban, the thing is consistent and persistent. It means that there's something wrong with the system. You see, and you use that system to fight the system. Say, it includes both colors. It means that what happened, no? It affected people who are moral level thinking people. Everybody's affected and outraged by the actions. Wow.
That they think your life matters. Wow.
No, some people are just out there for fun, do you understand? Some people are out there for fun.
They are just there to make noise. So
yes. And I bank crying in Crawford Shim said, and also, but you see, on the demand the argument I would make no say blacks blacks no. It's neither here nor there. Why has such a slave trade, slavery course, and a colonial course, and up to now blacks, young people judge us by the color of your skin, and your friend.
We are just by the color of our skin. We reinforce these stereotypes on a daily basis and then become crying. Men can't say the people who discriminate against our rights. Don't get me wrong. What I'm saying, what percent Black Lives Matter? It should be a struggle on a daily basis, every day. And yet, time I nipa bakope and yes, I didn't know you should do everything you do to make sure your life matters. So onipa will be abeka say, hey Ken, and Ken's life matters. Ken nema their life matter. Hey, before you go hey, oh their life matter. Winim say obinya obuoma wa oshiamia at least onim say metimia yo nipa obuowo me. But wo shia wo bibini wajimi. Generally, before there is a lot of dysfunction amongst us. Even me, Bibini, I can say that amongst yen. So we find collectively as a group, there is too much dysfunction. Respecting shed anyhow. Young Casapra Yemuya, because Yemudu, we don't incite Ubu. It is a wabroni be the yawa. Ni Yahuda na hopeni aye de ni protest ni action ni mani we ni mani kofi. The next day nobody remembers Black Lives Matters. So what your girl ni speech I say me also ono ye free me ni because onye free. Or say America is a dear country. There be me this America. The point she's raising is a point I make all the time. Black lives matter, yeah. Then every Black life should matter every second of every day, and your life should model it.
That argument is true, but you see, if we have to base this argument on based on the honor kind, her argument is that black kill blacks, and an individual killing an individual is an individual issue.
Before I place our lady in the video, I made a disclaimer. I told you guys, say yes, okay. The fundamental right there about making it count every day and not just on one occasion, doing 100%. And I don't make an apology for that.
Yes, Sister Ama, I mean, given the fact that a lot of us stay abroad, but maybe you'll be out to Germany, the situation is different from America. America's situation is different, in fact, unless it will be to her, and you can actually feel how it feels like.
Really?
Yes, America's zip code system, man. Zip
really?
Code system, yeah.
I am laughing. The patrol postcode system in the United Kingdom is exactly the same.
Okay,
fine. But not a bit about the bush. Oko Germany. Flat systems. It is not too different, brother. Say Oko Hollander. What you will see in Poland, no difference. No difference. Actually, Oko Ghana, and Ghana, no difference. Meaning, there are lots of parallels. And in American,
we have to raise concerns, and these concerns will probably bring about a shift in the system. The way this our brother was made the other day, it annoys every good thinking person.
Yeah. Now the fact that they killed him wasn't any problem. Actually, Yediye Atatiana na airtime. Yediye Ahmad na airtime. The names are long, the list is long. But my cousin Binchero. See a taka answer no swana crofo yariaba or mukokwaba. Well, neighborhoods no enquara or park is where wukita toy Ghana ye body to a kumuno. Ewo. Say what a neighborhood be even with your black kid. Okojina park is what the assumption will not be say ye or but why you black. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, but
so
state power, the abuse of state power, and then no.
Abuse of state power, no, and no, quite your abuse of state power. But what I am saying is, the 1 day ceremonial state power, no, a joke. The state power will not shift if you go and demonstrate 1 day. The state power will be shifted.
I agree.
The girl was saying. She was talking about consistency or say, as a life, a matter every day. So what's the word civil rights that you should be fighting every day? As a schools, every day. We could do my watch them for every day. Yeah, catch the sorry every day. And no 1 day ceremonial event. Because we have said Black Lives Matter or it's a waste of time. If that is all we are going to do, it is a waste of time. So what
honestly speaking, say Nipa I have created a system. This is where you belong to. And I've put you in this place. You are there. I dare you to move out of where I've put you. You may be an option sign. You go forward, he brings you back there. You go forward, he brings you back there. It's not
you. You're first. Near doors of now you go warehouse beam. Milton Keynes. Your share your friends a warehouse of food. Ebra. Sani panu ane egu hono. Asama I make 20 years ago. I said. Dodo no ada sugo. Me na meka. but the way people treated me when I was in the warehouse is not the same the way people treat me today. And a new Bifufrobia experience, I am using me experience. When I was in a particular circumstance and around, at that time, some of them have remained my friends today. The difference in the way they treat you is in what you do to add value to yourself.
100% I agree.
People treated me at that time.
100%.
They will not dare treat me in the same way. Say, because me and Kasa, my life began to matter because I forced an agenda. Me and I decided say my prayer. Me person me you be me. But me na me jamu amaka wo ha still omo hu ni nyina pe. Me pa esese mitimi de woko. Esese mitimi de hu bi ko. Enti obi kujina baby ka kire say abibi ko ye. They will look stupid because they see you are not poor. They see me, I'm not poor. They see everybody, they are not poor. At the moment, they can say it freely because I'm poor. I don't know about you, but maybe I'm poor.
You are not poor.
I am poor.
All right.
Maybe a woman can say I'm poor. I'm poor. And since maybe you're poor, then you must also be poor. Do you understand?
Oh, battery is gone.
My network near of one. And I'm winning amote. Can you hear me?
Yes, come. Let's see.
Oh, okay. Okay. I may try some the or no, she can't hear me. Masema Mekano. A long standing story. I am not just looking at one myopic event. Mo amoba ya mo so na mo wo baby a say mo atimi yi mo ho afiri ho no mo nyina mo meka no kwedie. Do people treat you the same way they used to treat you before? And ask Martin me pache wo.
Hello.
Na oh
Me pache me was so na me charge and about for the credit. Says there na me person me ba so me be kan say ne de na o gal na asam na o kan no wo ho ba na asam no eni de asi eni cheshia ba kokra obi a oye is xenophobic and asa oye extremist on the eni na anim no o ma tigleto mu kunkun mu ye different police no eye o mu a oh me ba fene ko sorry police ni ye nkrofo a o mu no they are there to protect the society. They are there to preserve life. Oh, and they won't even compare their all kind. They have no connections at all. Now some all kind of sis. Minjin too back okram.
See, say all can say a friend is say what ye asem no an work and I was say. Uko Chicago, they have no schools. Those Black lives should matter every day. See, we protesting that one too. I think say what she is like me. I am fed up with ceremonial complaints. So man cannot branch the one.
But sis, what does discrimination make people? It makes them a lack of employment, lack of adequate resources. Oh, what you do?
You're not correct. But Minia, do my resource I charge in a cyber. Wo ba abrochire first no wo beka no kora say na wo ni baby a wo say me boa an article na wo me pacho sa charge in ebrawate now I really want us to pick this thing. I really want us to unpick this one. Me see a kamwa sempa. Black lives matter, so they should go and loot and also destroy innocent people's property. Like no say how are you looting and destroying property to show Black Lives Matter? I understand though, protest. I get it. If there was follow through with those things, I would not have a single concern. And yet they beyond you can't name it peacefully. God, I get it. But I'm saying, so we one isolated demonstration. Now we are a few bottles of liquor. What else we are Apple products at the show. Na we na wo kwotena fie na wan toa so na wan ye enkyerɛkyerɛ no aminua Matter no, I will say matter and any day. Matilda, or was some funny views. Don't get me wrong. And your views mean I'm then a yard. Nemo, SSA will to was so sometimes. No, would see view no or express no. The bit where she was talking about Chicago and the fact that you couldn't be Chicago graduate schools in your. She's actually raising some fundamental problems we have in the Black community. She definitely is raising some of the things we need to tackle if we want our lives to matter. We need to fight for better schools, for baby ayetitino. Now, see, schools, we need to work and move from those areas. We need to work and move from those areas. We need to get our kids in their nice posh schools. We need to learn to infiltrate their systems the way the Indians have done. We really need to move. So if they are not bringing good schools and things to us at debut, we don't sit here and we cry if Black lives will matter. If Black lives are really going to matter, we get up and we work and we pay rent. In places where they don't want us, actually we don't pay rent. We buy the flipping houses. Make I when my husband and I were buying if you were Manchester. Now you call baby BBC so we looked elsewhere and we bought. So that time now most of them they were council. If you are not back to every council, I know but that's it. I remember us walking in and you could hear a pin drop in the whole community when we arrived. The reason is so who say sold. Yeah, the for sale they see her. And yeah, they sold and then they saw two young Black people arrive. Young, me and we. As my maker again, we are approaching. Hello, Nana.
Says as my maker. Says we are faced with your friend say inequalities. We are faced with discrimination. And
sure.
yeah, senya and yame other many people like you and I say in position with me and motivated the rest of us. Oh, it motivated on Facebook. Yeah, say no, you know, yeah, actually any social mobility, any education.
Bam! It's the only way.
Yeah, actually better media for any education, any social mobility. Oh, and one you know there be a man the cancer postcode getting better education. Sometime crano and you be share who say sister oba krom hey. And then saying gentrification, they realize the impact of social isolation. Yeah, the mukogu your friend say broad waters. Yeah, the bagu council flat be lack of resources, lack of facilities. Oh, and all what you see is a life of unemployment until we don't have any experience to derive from.
Oh, I want to say that you are hitting some of the things I was saying from the beginning. Me say, if Black lives matter, Black lives should matter every day. You, Nanama, should work and do everything to make your life matter. Make Ama everything to make my life matter. But that alone is not enough.
But we can't work in isolation because
that's all the next thing I was going to say. You need to influence as many people around you to go with you. I need to take a team with me, and then eventually we are getting somewhere. Black people have been successful before, but it's in mind games. When a Black person is successful, they distance themselves from their people. They move away and live in a fancy place on their own. They do nothing to help anybody else go forward. So you are an isolated one Black man. Why is successful? Me video I just decided not to do it until some video. A lot of us have done well, but they treat us as outliers. Outliers.
And this is get to me a kunkuya police ni moment your person police ni moment na be safeguard you not a police na ba na so be mia wo kon wote so be wu a wonti mfa no nkoka gangs omukunkum wo mo.
But sister, me patch this a question. A post if first start say wo mu kunye wo ho never
there be there's always the time. Don't say America, they've been fighting and fighting, but sis, when you don't have the strength, when you don't have the resources, no matter how much we'll be fighting, to me and to the
So we are missing the point, sis. I mean, we are missing the point. We say your system because we can't. The system will not let you. The only way to fight this system is to sneak up on the system with your success.
Yes.
That is the only way. One can stay in your community and teach your kids. Start mobilizing your people. Me say, be we pay me the video ne better so. Say, we call social media because of internet. Now saying you can make money even without a college degree. This is our best chance to make progress as a community. Chelsea, posh places no school baby school. Now get to know create my and empty. It is our only way as long as we stay in the ghetto. As long as we stay where they have placed us, as long as we start giving excuses and we start explaining, we will go nowhere. We need to change it. We really do. Ako?
Yes, darling. Thank you, Minia Medasia. I say,
me patron me ba hold on kasa ya mako akwa ba won kire ya adwe na me samra wo. Ako patron kasa.
Oh, thank you. Mesiama, asam na wo kana ni nyina gina say ye be make sure say ye be educate ye nkwala no. Because just like you, me wo UK. Me be mo no me de na say wo say me go school. Na me timi diri baby because we need education. You cannot infiltrate our system nim. But once you have education, you will have empowered yourself and you are in a better position to empower your own children and future generation.
Thank you.
Inti atisa me teacher ni ami wo school say before nkwala e wo mention atem bia me confront you omo because we pe wo mpo we ya medie. Inti me hu say wo call o chia kakra e wo say me tia because man tia wa that tia be back abeka me kakra because obi be hwe I aba catch them sa asumesi akala we tuntum we or yes. But so put yourself in that position, it means I think it's a problem. They say you were brute any be brain. Yes, be brain I'm back papa so but it doesn't matter what baby drew. Once baby drew no, you've got to make sure that womba should be the priority. Not chasing after money.
Thank you.
In Kuala Lumpur teenage years near your because you can manage.
Thank you.
When you honor they will follow their friends. Obi or be father for brony no mumbe mo no akodi nkwase asem no. Na ya ba be fa no. Nti ni nyina ejina yen so until say yen beka say oh ba ko yen presika bebre yen consider kese we fie na yete dan popoto aba mu abrochire ye bre nyina na ye yare akese e wo se yetima ye nikum ye ho wa na ye ni gi ye ho be bia we na ye kwa ye ma no me that's what I think.
Sorry, go on. Sorry.
Madam Pacho first.
Oh, say no na me din kaka say yen ladder social mobility education and a bit that is the only way around.
The only way.
And I say yes, so inferiority you be say
complex
or cost to Caribbean, and then they try to brony crow. Caribbean, and sister. Oh, they because they want to
be like them.
In your system, no people are not motivated enough, and not because they are not only that people don't have the technical know-how. They don't.
Yeah.
India ni betimi ete no obeha just one room with two children. They want to live in Wellington. Why? Because there's Wellington grammar, there's Wellington boys.
Yes.
There is
grammar. Yes.
One room. Just because of the Wilson grammar. And it is about time. Baby, I may come to grammar bar. Go to appmystreet.com. It will tell you the best education
areas.
What the schools in your areas are doing.
Yes.
It will give you an insight. And what's that? Yama, ye could sit down, ye quiesce. We have to spend time with the kids. Okachi will be say, science, 70 pounds for A level. Say, hey, are they? Why you
But
have to
the right
pay?
thing.
Oh,
Because
and idea, and no, say, and to me, and yes, idea. But idea was here who says segregation, unemployment, social isolation, inequalities, Nadia, and no, dear is a idea is a idea. But I know
It's
my way now.
everywhere.
Now, I knew we need to rise above it. And no, dear, yeah, I knew it. Yeah, Becca.
Brony,
Me-
I
me-
said it before. Hey, Obroni po be a dinosaur because there's a so
yes.
Obroni dinosaur. What was Bibini? What's a way? What's the Brony? No, I want no person would do so. One no mebwa, ne free baby. I want to Brony be anywhere. I want bebwa and son of planning the system. Maybe by na me at some point we catch up. I used to work 17 hours out of the 24 because me buy enemy who said baby I may want my starting point was not good.
Nti I was all hundred.
Not good. The baby and I'm a two Milton Keynes pass say we could travel sometimes na me huna na me made the children na make I used to live here. Oh my god, yes.
That topic where you kind of mistake that be a mistake and just had the first 1,001 days in a child life. Every successful finish need a good start.
Yeah.
They empower Ghanaians on a obia of all walks of life.
Yeah.
Because one yes foundation among Krana. Are you on by gangs member? They are not far from
Easily.
it.
Easily.
None of us is immune to it. And you be na Krana life in day. Akwaye basa. Yes, so no. Idea was here when he said, yeah, no. You need grandmothers to be on my foundations to be my house. And roughly, when I need the inheritance. So once to be only the first generation of your you crowd will have and I will be here.
What I will be manifest. Oh, by
more continue na more empower, but I girl ne Canada. I don't agree with that. Say Black Life Matters but police ni nkokum ni pa me ya nyi ntumu say you gang ku the same thing. If you sit down and analyze it, it has nothing to make sense, but holistically no or make it sense in you.
You have to really listen to what she's saying. Okay, sometimes we listen in a haste to respond.
Yeah,
and emotions are attached.
And then it's cute.
To what she says in the haste to respond, that you will miss a point.
That's
Yeah.
Or no, we're free with America. I've never been free. Debbie. No matter how far you have struggled away from baby, you are still not free. Now, Black lives should matter every day. It's reframe or say, Ama, why are you not talking about Black Lives Matter? I'm saying, what do you mean? I am always talking about Black Lives Matter. I am always telling you to make sure your kids are better educated.
Just empowering them.
To make school baby. I am now telling you about new money principles. I bet you online. Baby, baby, papa. Is that not Black Lives Matter?
That is all it is, Emma.
That is when you demonstration, but you started empowering and motivating us long before.
What do you want me to do again for Black Lives Matter? Why when they say where you say nipa no ebu atopa street no Black Lives Matter? To me, some of those people in the street are actually making our job more difficult.
They are fueling the situation.
They are definitely affirming some of those stereotypes. They are not necessarily helping. They are not necessarily helping. But we only see Sadiane as activism. And I'm like, no, activism doesn't necessarily have to be a demonstration.
No, it can be very subtle.
Activism is why measures will be for 8 years. Now still a big phone para Mr. School no me call and that one P for no any for no that math intervention is when almost dance and a P sports. That yeah English. It is a dance any math class here.
Yeah.
P sports any English back class. It's intervention work
That's
and it never hit a before because the teachers were systematically recruiting before. Yeah, catch me, you were so talented. Come, they know.
And that is what they do.
Intervention, they know.
I've got to leave.
And sports field, I will round you back to math. Let field, were not coming. The head of PE came and fought with me. Becky can phone and time and a head teacher and a friend. Now, say, thank God, I miss what friend because my bar has been their appointment many times. Now, was secretary, and so we give you. Wouldn't be a time I say, man, PE no see there. Okay, let me tell you the injustice going on in your school. Systematic racism is happening in your school, and nobody seems to know. But they know. But
know.
They will not.
Covert racism.
Sports, the head of PE, so before filled with one just was a son of English, ni math, ni when yes, I now send me no one. This one may incite parents, my parents, they you mama. It is a one pesky a down incitement, then just get PE for me to change the date. That schedule still remains. Me free 2014. And we call English and math intervention and go and have a look at this school in inner city Manchester. Resource groups, and you will see how you make Black Lives Matter. Miss, I am almost an astrophysicist. And I used to say this all the time to Nkwarani, you can be so much better. You can be. So I'm in Nkwarani and I'm near STEM. May Rolls Royce, your friends, a science prize. I got one. That is how you make Black Lives Matter.
A teacher will leave his or her
a mark.
Yes, in the minds of millions of children. A
lot of those kids from that particular school will get in touch with me and saying, goosebumps. But it was because I wanted Black Lives to Matter. I never marched in the streets.
No, you don't need to.
You don't need
to. It's just drip feeding. They are drip feeding. You are beyond what people are saying you can do. We are above them.
Positive affirmation.
That's it.
Through school with better GCSE grades, and you've changed it.
Yes.
Now, Old Palace, John Way Gift. And on a down for travel, a dear area, Hannah say, almost people and craft from your friend said deprived areas. There be not all my teach you, no private schools. They help them to apply for a free bedroom. I also John Way Gift almost about 35,000 a year private school.
Yeah,
and I travel until baby I'm at London. Baby to say adding there is very deprived area, and so Oma Cabo Mo and Tina make us you can't mean generalize them with way I'm company for no more side no. Now I have before cry Omudoma to Norwich private schools are be bro. And then I said
your lives matter and my life matter.
Yeah,
the daily basis. It's there be any the people to Pankwa with street and the map like that. To me, Omokurano, they can be counterproductive sometimes.
Yes.
I want somebody to see me and not see a thief. I want somebody to see me and see an intelligent person. If somebody sees me and sees intelligence, when they see you, they will give you a chance.
Yeah.
We don't get it. We don't get it. See, we want to fight, but we don't know what we are fighting.
Yes. I would say Boko because me say na me can me won't say no. Me head teacher, me teacher keke because I don't need all the stress. So it makes my effective changes. I me little classroom na me one. And what I know is So me be manua. Me a me boss no cry usuru asema wo beka no. Enti onim say o can say and they know so you're right. And when they know that now they back off.
Bam.
But onim say obetum de wanima pepa dia, they would walk over you easily. Enti it's all about
and yeah, I know my right with no evidence.
no,
When you're
you don't need that.
knowledge, that's the
It's
knowledge.
just doing what you believe is the best thing you are doing. Mm-hmm.
I yes, you need me say stop and search by this is what I always tell the kids at work. What that's the only panel say or stop what keep mute.
That's it.
Man, actually, they will pay
Yeah.
would you make it so blatantly obvious? Say the patroni trample on your right, and they are trampling on your right.
Yes.
But the most important right is your right to life, and you make sure
you keep that.
If you are able to hang on to that right, even if they trample on any other right, it does not matter.
Sorry above.
Some will beg you. It's in Crawford say there is no violence against Black people in England. It makes me laugh, and I wonder, baby, which country do people live in?
It's there. Huh? It is there, pa.
Stop and search about Francis Stratford Station. That money.
It is there.
Who pack all the time? And somebody was telling you, thank God we live in England. It's not like
no, it's here. It's here. But you know that the funny thing is, right now they will stop and search you when they think and you look funny. And it's when I'm now dressing smartly and you are walking in the right places, nobody is going to stop and search you. But if you are in the habit of walking in the wrong places and looking funnier, then of course you are allowing that.
We have truths, and I think so we don't tell these truths enough. Yenka. We allow ourselves to fool ourselves with a maybe, and we think baby I made me Johnny Flea Milton Keynes. Last time I made baby Milton Keynes, no more that's what you know. Time and one I when they said you're not treating me, they say, they will not be able to do anything to me. The difference is not my skin color.
No.
My skin is just as black. The difference is self-agency. And you'll be under the mouth. And that's the truth. I go about first and one and I'm having said it and say, I will
that be Amma. That's all we can oba a system be now and you're in free her upe naturalize you obey then your womb free hey see. Into already now because our system you need to I say so I call Rome. When you go to Rome, you do what the Romans do. You need to learn the system. You cannot just take things for granted. And if you want to rise and if you don't want to be racist against you, maybe at times you may face it, but to be able to overcome it, you just need to equip yourself with that weapon, and the weapon is our education.
Bam.
Until say and crop for no ye beja say because me who hey say they say baby for mo pesika na be home more parties I say sorry in to market here away here unnecessary things instead of focusing on mama and then spending on mama to make sure say they are well educated and empowered. That is all it is.
I will say your friend is say I deal with the catch them profile. Omu nim say aya abrofo no play games with them. Yes, you so we'll be beginning kita the latest phone one. Obi an hunu se woni cannot afford me say before professor me da me cry say sound no kure so many times I must sound no kure judgment say me to be say the voice phone also and then I tell the catch him say even for you have to admit it is time to say goodbye to minister. But what it is, I want to say the Onika war agency and you don't need to put on false pretenses.
No.
They don't need to buy the greatest phones.
No. Simple.
Schools to be an school yana make a Manchester. Headmistress, no, just headmistress, no, you superhead. In the end, she ended up heading to
and then
Walk 2002 Volvo and no Nana Walker.
Oh, there we go then.
That Volvo no 2016 a Volvo no say walk catch them the old girl had packed in nature as I said you be so. because the favorite
Ne
girl
bonso wedding.
it is neba. It is 2002 car no 2016 car no one can say decided say won ko bi. Ansa na atna we they start 000 baby dey di akire. Wono afi no was sanika. Teaching assistants na Jamaican girls na wo ho. Woman they can the
Yeah, flashy.
they were teaching assistants.
I'm not surprised. And so now
The lowest pay. No wa wo mo more now
you ask yourself, say, where do you get the money from?
the salary they pay them and the cars they drive. Omo they
And
the
correlate.
What about me? I want me to say me sa share. Then watch it. Who say wo is need the wood ya bro. Enti die you juma bekono. You will have nothing to back you up and you will go back to the system to beg. This is the truth.
Yes. And that's what is happening.
Wo kwaka pe na nkrofo kwaba. Wo sika ne kakra wonya ye ni nyina wo de ya ka system enti da ahokyere beba no and wo ye den a wo ye den a beba.
Big time.
But wo yinti kakra no aye de bema no wo de ya ka system no obi anhu ne se wo sika. Enti afa ahokyere ba bo say you have no fallback.
Yeah.
Na wo gina
pa.
And abrofo na sheda no ma yes
oh yes.
And they are always trying to get the latest things to show that we have hand to mouth. Princess, hand to mouth is the reason why a lot of us are destroyed the way we are.
Yeah.
The Nimsa hand to mouth, they have given us an inferiority complex. To prove say you have made it, you have to live big above your means.
Don't.
You will be returned back where you started. And what the problem? No? It's Black Lives Matter for and then I'm person nimudin komo pa. If I just am up my so person Black Lives Matter
they just need to educate themselves, find themselves in the right communities. Men can say before now or lungo hey saying to me so me you don't need to do that. For baby a de oba ebekwa anim na oba go join the wrong crowd.
Thank you. Thank you. Na sa se we woka pet na semaba wrong crowd ya working. Eto dakra no a estate bi ana mabusiafo bitim e wo your friends Elephant and Castle ho baby. So estate no amede no. I don't need to name them, but you know that estate very well. So because our estate ni mo say mama for ne papa for no mo de safwa ato wo man na omo no mienu nyina ka adwuma. What these foolish people didn't know, they say flat balcony. When you slide from the next 3 doors you are locking in, so they jump from one balcony, hop into the next balcony, no about the young window. Let me out near being no. It's the one of what castle what to about.
What dance now? Na igwa bontin.
Omo ka to ma to nkwara ni punu. Omo tu safwa no omo deko. Nti omo ka say no omo say nkwara. And I'm like, how do you have teenagers? And those nkwara no na omo hudi most of them were going to peddle drugs. Because they are
because for all you know, me this is my concern. Ye baha ye pesika inti ye nya time mo sika na akopene so enye enough ultimate de show mo nyom bi omo pe inti woni ho no so akopene de abeka ho betimi de twa na ho
and as phone si aba ne nam fofo nyina wo bi wo wantimi anto bi ma no
o so onya bi
the school shoe wow okwa odem kakra inti kra na ye no rough atari Obi friend no catch and say, we can get you an iPhone.
With the tray.
Nothing else to be said.
The
law has actually caught the kids, and you will see the parents swear, we are a Christian family.
Yes. But that's I'm asking because and I Pentecost and I way. We are not keeping an eye.
No, we are not.
We are not keeping an eye.
Black Lives Matter. No? You keep an eye on your kids. That is the first act of Black Lives Matter. One casa, upgrade yourself, add value to yourself, so that people who knew you before will add a little bit more respect to you. when they next meet you. What was she akosia no akosia? What mu na amana se mi nua ne akosia? At least on bema mi obu kakra. Na se mi mu me ho. Na akosia ba ba mi mu me ho no a. Akosia o pa dante the enso. O pa still you.
Yeah.
And
It's true.
and you when you also.
Oh,
You also. What I will baby. Oh yeah, there.
And I think so another thing is networking. Inti so the ukosia obi a utimu say oh asmesi we say we were quite anim or kosuku edu and anim kakra unim ni oh ya umfa ne ho nhyehyehye we mu actually now we network it. Now we be sana na asmesi we ede ne dru ha. Na me say na mesi abo mama say we should be in a position to be able to easily ask these questions. Na yemboa
But again, because we come from a place where people play with our minds and we don't realize the one who plays with your mind tells you to hate akusia because
yeah.
And you don't see a sister who can help you. You see somebody
Yeah.
You see a sellout. Make I pass me 2 free Milton Keynes first. Now obi share me. Am I yes what I'm saying? I then what I'm saying me me ho I need to leave the community in order to be able to go and reinvent myself. I need to be able to go and see other people, and I needed to challenge myself into me I say most of the time I'm much I hire a wufro. A we preco free gebe ukra wu jare ne sen ya we preco. Na am say preco. Ye wo preco fin, ye wo preco we kama. Ye preco kama. Me ko me ho. Now I met this same person a few years ago, and the person was telling me, "Hey, Ama, time I can't say this tea and can you? Ama holding a cough from me to me.
There you go.
I'm holding it from
me.
I want to say first, they said the next year, no, say, dear, over her, and make catch them, sa. And we tin and me, Janano. Not because me me better saying with Debbie, but where we were was not good.
Good.
Baby, they want to name yet. I am what? See, you know that to do what, and you will be near home free bank, and depending in a bell lampion at least. Obishia baku mi enubia wa you home free man. It leaves a change in mentality somewhat.
Yes.
But the problem, nipa no you home free man, woman also.
There be you.
Nim say ye who free me and for more mark any ye toys.
Yeah.
We never learned that. To go say bibi nibia to a nice posh place. Not on no mum, do one more with Jawa or children of Hatem. Instead of doing something to well, Papa John Procra says, "I know Yabro Fred one and Prof one at the moon, him too would do one consumption what can be sometimes. And life matters for the Mechiano. Now, me person, me too much yakesi pa. More must see young match and me, you will never see me. I will never match.
Okokra so be ko to bibi bowa na so bibi kosia na okoya na buy.
Ako and Crawford no crown, one must see ye aggressive.
Yes, into
before. Now my sister sorry, let me go to Power Street. Now my confirm to them say Jimmy. And I say,
Nyansa mumbinim eno de.
We should learn to petition. We should learn to protest in different ways. Say you can't street democracy protest. We should learn to discipline our people. So that say what is a good movement. We call them to order. As long as the videos, the pictures, of a before I could answer, and then who you come soon. And Sunny, almost here, a comedy woman, so could we answer this cigarette, really? And your comedy, a attitude.
Yes, nipa bonesem. Any nyansa yini.
I say a comedy me pa, but people me who I was here. Pride didn't and come back with me.
And I mean, why would you want to do that? Does 2 wrongs make right? Okay, obi e pra, oye kumobi. Yes, ye nim say nyina, eye nyina ya. Na samoko luti nyama say nyama, does it make it right?
You just confirmed the fact that you were a thief.
It's just not right.
Because in performance, you're thieves. I'm say you're for. Also say you were caught on camera stealing. Now when him say you were the Trump and Crawford, KKK for no, they have actually paid people to infiltrate protests. No, one they start problems. No, one needing some money. It is not even the Black Lives Matter for only needing some money. But now you've got people to use your agenda again to work against you.
It's you.
So should we be in the street protesting?
Nope.
That's
No.
I am. Yes, yeah. I just wanted to say this thing on record. I recorded this video on a friend saying how to make your life count. And to me, to make your life count. One kasa. Wo si kasem any wunimdie edikosi baby foforo. Esese wo behunu bi atimi dia dance say hey girl ni ene na wo ha wo. Hwe baby asese yakosi aduru. Esese wo bi atimi hunu including nipa yellow, nipa green, nipa blue. Wo nyina hunu say yakosi yi. Baby akosi ama ne ho so na ode aduru. Hwe akosi ama no. Akosi na nka sam ho duru ha. Akosi ama ne me yakwa ha. Me Oxford man ko bi. But any life, I'm telling you. That's
it.
I will be 3 minutes.
What exposing to the right places?
Oh, so that somebody was telling me some time ago about education was not important. And I'm saying Steve Jobs did you go to? And I'm saying Steve Jobs biography, you will see the business partner and was in uni before Steve went. Steve went, spent time in uni, and then he enrolled, and then he dropped out. But by the time he went, enrolled, and dropped out, he had made enough connections.
Yes.
And they were going. The same thing with Bill Gates. But until we don't look there, but in the West, the measurement of Onipa or intelligence, whether you like it or not, is linked in with the qualifications you bring to the table.
Yeah. That's true.
You can deny it through your nose if you want. But the measure of your intellect is actually done in the West by the qualifications and experiences you put there to the table. It has a lot of things to do with your ability to act.
Yeah. Oh, I pause. See.
Wongafra, I lost everything. Network need drop it completely. So I had to go re-establish and come back. I hope Semuhume. I hope Semotiminka. Mechiamo Mr. Momami who say you're successful. Muhunume. Can you see me? Can you hear me? Is everything okay? Mechiamo. Ako Mr. Wo ho asan bra. Oh, see educational program and see it as non-fa. And no, what can you say? A crudos one yen snaffa kunye nimguasie. Ye crum for one casacam and yen crudos one yen snaffa kunye nimguasie. But ye dear 18 no more no profanity yen and the baby I a tan a ho and ye dear is still ye better. Ye we are now brofuni treaty in a particular way so ye soon. Ye see and TB that. Say I say what stealing shit. Francis, we are hungry. We've been hungry for a while, but we respect ourselves. So. A com does not justify any maybe. A com does not justify any maybe. A princess said on her blog, it was the Spanish people that broke into the liquor store. Spanish people are breaking into your liquor store and they will blame Ebi for stealing, for sure. Looting Gucci in the New York shops. Obi looting Gucci. Obi, I was see they were hungry. Really? Facebook for interpretation, I'm telling you. You're serious non-foul. I said, well, what would the 3 minutes what Oxford prayer? Yes, baby, I'm 18. Address self-assessment, self-care, self-motivation, self-confidence, assurance. Sister, what church and Yama de and Yasekitwa. Denise, Medase, Mini Adwa, the Munyanase. I went to no man's land and I'm back. Share Black Lives Matter. CSC a person Black Lives Matter. Akwe Sankra should matter. Ajwa Kunedu should matter. Obaya Denise matters. Ama Manson matters. Ajwa Odo, Sewa, Nanase, everybody matters. So when we all start mattering, ye nyina ye boy abrabo such that ye nyina ya ma ye ho so de aduru baby a. Enkrofo ntimi nkase ye nkwasiafo because obi gina baby kase nimdiefo ye kwasia, they look stupid. But at the moment, people can insult Black people because the majority of us do not elevate ourselves to that point. It is a whistle person Black Lives Matter. Jai ensemhunu ni bidi say. Fasa mire ni bi fako wufie. Fako sakra wo abrabo, sakra wo ma abrabo. Ama betina ha na mse mebi ama money. And I make money principles. Munim. Nipa no a wo mo no. Daddy, we young broni bi na freme. I've seen your video. And I'm saying, which video? Thank God you've segregated your stuff. And I'm saying, you know, that money stuff is good stuff. I am going to enroll and ask a few people to subscribe to it as well. I'm like, what? And you want me person mukohunu ama money? There be broni. Frako ama money. So why didn't you share it with us? I'm not sharing anything with you. Before na me pesa mo kokote ama money na mo ti de make wo ho. Pesa mo nyina mo ti se internet ya yete so abrofo nkwada nkete de dane wo mo ho sikafo. Wo mo de dane wo mo ho adefo. Se wo mo dane wo mo ho adefo no mo tu firi ba bi fonfon no ano mo ti na wo mo kɔ wo manim. Distance no a eda ye ne wo mo ntam no emu twen ye nhu nyansa still. 2020 way is our best chance as ever before to make progress. Because titeno na we hear college degree answer. Na we hear university degree answer. School no, the na many akosia Canada, there's been systematic racism in the West for such a long time. Woba no here mani nko. Time my math and English intervention no woba ni here ne the PE teacher ne be sheda. Edi football match ashe and woba no ya kwada nti wobe kwa bobo one ko math. Won't go English, won't ya grade no, won't go name, ya say the future. And a lot of us and our children don't have the qualifications we need. But there is a great chance to say, with new money principles for even who are one who school be so best to be kakra. Senkabe siasa ani many be. Now the assistant will see kasem. Nankabe huni nyansa, the sika kakra na wunya, edi free juice plus will say dear be mu, say travel agency, say dear you. Affiliate marketing of any type on one. Senkabe huni nyansa kasa sika no wubenya every saa niema no wo de betua ama teacher for de akere wo made enka wan kasa wo de betua ama obi aye wo profofo no ho adwuma or is to is there no, it's not good enough. Entinka one kasabeko baby. Now ko be a basics of articulation. So that when you speak, people should not be able to tell. So with Africa, Debbie. We are from so what person will maintain your accent? You can, but you can still be very fluent in maintenance of your accent. Maintaining accent is not the same as not being fluent. When oracy is your friend is a discriminator for you, it's a problem. Ebema wumpuntuo akechire kasa no a wonte no emwaw kosua kasa no otom sua kasa no na nkrofo nyai sede ye kasa ye nyina ye nte kasa no ye gimi no se wo te kasa no a wa kyerɛkyerɛ wo nua bi mu ne nyina ya te de abrofo yi kan yi ne nyina ya tu ye hofo ne ehunu de ye bɛyɛ ye ho. At the moment no, we don't know what they are talking about because kasa no a wo mo kan ye nte Yente kasa ninti yekono mo kasa. The funny thing, so woko baby I want to kasa no, your brain just gives up, it switches off, it doesn't even want to try. So want to kasa no. Why dream kura person will try because we decided say M1 want it. So woko baby na want to kasa no, we so wa moa. Enti ka wo ho nka ye nim de fo pa but be hu so wonti bi me wa no nkasa na si wo se mum na si wo se jimi fo enti wo ma wo ho ni nyina wo mu hu ni pa wo mu jimi fo sa na mu hu ni yen eni ti no mu di atem da no ye suban ketenkete bi ka ho ena ma nkrofo nya hwan ekwan di atem bia no esisi esakre sa suban ketenkete no wo so wo pese Black Lives Matter. That is the formula. Says suban kitinkiti no emma obuo emma ye ne nkrofo ntem no esese sakra says suban Black Lives Matter no na me me de wo ha. I will not march. This is my march. E betina ha na me rante na me revi na me tiatem de me nsabobo. This is my march. This is my revolution. I want to revolutionize your brain. I want to change your mentality. I want to shift your attitude. And no who hear me because me kona me kokoye demonstration back na me via cigarette me and sabet na me fear man sesahu. It was a waste of my time. I actually went to reaffirm some of those stereotypes. Nana, you were enjoying the show. I was not expecting that you will enjoy it because I said I'm making a hard hit and Ubi catch it first. God bless you to me, mercy. It's the same, Baba. In your buyer. I said, so buyer, will life matter? And Amaman saying will never make your life matter. The only person who will make Obaya Denise's life matter is Obaya Denise. Next time I may share Obaya Denise if no. Me hunu Obaya Denise, me hunu say hey empuntua ba wabrabo. Chitinene mimu. But nanse mi shia wo se me ka nokre. Miami timi hunu say niema sesa. Miami di ho dance wo mi mu mitimi hunu se wo ba ya Denise wasesa akua broni be hunu wo ba ya Denise so obana what are you doing nanse wo be hia amamanse na amamanse so dia polish atoso mercy super mama polish broni dream ho these black people are not as stupid as they used to be but they will only happen if collectively in large numbers we begin to make differences in our lives. Not Nipa Bako, not Nipa Miuno, Tyler Perry or Brekwa. Brad Tyler was a Sunday maybe, but Senkebi before 18 years influence in the movie industry. Said Tyler Perry, you were best 6, 7, 10. Hollywood and Kabi before no Pekro for started my recognition. At the moment, people always say Tyler is an outlier. Oprah is an outlier. Obaya Denise is an outlier. We need to stop making that outlier wash. You must be your own outlier. I must be my own outlier. All of us must become outliers. So we are no longer outliers, but we are the general rhetoric. That is how you make Black Lives Matter. That's how you do it. Now, the devil or Bible, it's real. It's real. Most parents can even go to the college for free to enroll at the beginning. They will spit it out when you say adult education, because the person who plays with your mind has already told you, so you don't need education. It is a lie. It is a lie we've been told for a long time, and we've bought into this lie. It is a lie which allows your oppressor to marginalize you. One goes to school, so winning one. One goes to school, one more. Why do you want to suffer? Is what I always ask people. Why suffer? Why? Why will you buy into this nonsense and clean for them? Why? Why will you not elevate yourself a little bit and have an easier life? Why? Why? They've told you so when to go school. It is a lie. They are busy going to school. Go and look at them. You don't need a college degree, but their children are busy getting degrees. Boy, don't get that nonsense. Don't twist it. They are telling you, say college, but they are all in colleges. Their children are in colleges. They are making sure even their dogs are going to colleges, but they tell you, say college, and you believe them. And you believe them. I represent. Chinese man come to Ghana, 3 months, they are learning your language. That Chinese man will make serious progress. Oh, Wabana, discrimination, and I witnessed it from the beginning. I told you, I am not free. You are not free. We are not free. But we can make things a bit better. We can improve a little. We will not accept and we will not stay. We will make small changes and we will take strides and we will move forward. Does that make me free? No, I am not free. It's been cast discrimination anymore. Debbie. But me, as much as discrimination will be as teaching. Na abrofon person me teaching. They wanted me to be a teaching assistant. They would have preferred me to be a behavior assistant. Senka me classroom when I'm controlling parana woman no mujina any mohona womochre. But I refuse. Me person may make teacher training meaning say me person me juma. I will have to distinguish myself. Into me kwaya physics PGC, chemistry PGC, biology PGC, Mr. 3. Yes. How many teachers nebeka so mukita miensa? Enti me ba interview ana mabeka achiro say sister broni epia broni. Ama ya me hwinimu ntokruntokra kese akese se bikita 3. Bikita physics minyaka ya bo say interview no atmosphere na sesa. I don't actually mention the biology and the chemistry first. I always say I hold a physics PGC. Minyaka ya bo say interview atmosphere na sesa. Me kwa certificates ni me ense nyina kitame because me mpe change ekitame. Na me dia two table no so in my portfolio. So have a look and let's talk. What can I say abrofo no aya no wo mfa madwuma no wo mo pemasem wo ho. Ah? What can I say ne yonku broni no ebetina ho no na no brofo de sen me no aya no wo mo pese mo di adwuma ma me. Abra ne yonku broni wo ho. There be o. But it has been my job to make sure that there is no broni comparable. And that's the thing we need to teach ourselves. That is how you really force the agenda. That is how you make yourself matter. That's how you matter. For physics certification, no. Then the pakro no ankasa started hweniema. Afna we mempenase. Ne hu ahi wo ye bibini. Nanso I need her. I need her. When somebody needs you, your life matters. Make yourself needed, oh. Make yourself needed. If you want Black lives to matter, make yourself needed. When people need you, you matter. When people need you, you matter. Ako, it's the same. Education is the key to life as we know it. But then say education here, and so many of us have bought into it. Yay! The oppressor has landed us exactly in the net they wanted us. Sister Gladys, I 65-year-old, Nesesoko Union, Soko College. If nothing else, for bragging rights, they need to go. It is about suppression, oppression, injustice, inequality. And in order to fight all those things, you need to learn some tools in Kitikitibi. to elevate yourself and to force yourself to the table and make yourself matter. The story and I make actually me call education, me did classroom few years and who say, physics, chemistry, biology now me one you, but the world was moving towards teaching with technology. And me mama so. Now me started say me come technology courses. Me started say me a doctorate in educational technology because I knew said that's where the future was going to be. Yeah, you get us our certification, they say in the world. Said me, if I'm able to make it, I'll be number 5 or say number 6. World, number 5, number 6. Yeah, teachers. Yeah, ICT4. Yeah, ordinary teachers. Yeah, rising through the ranks. Now, yeah, what pedagogy as well as Sadian. Yeah, 5. And this Sadian, mean qualification. The program, you move for me, or hand on friend. The catcher say, yeah, you'll be a and then I make them. What can I say? One more permassem. There be one more permassem. Omunina, yefita. The other, if nipa tuntum for ne was a particular school, but could be ne year learning achievements, but no prano, behavior management here for year been a mede, not in the classroom. But we watch it and we rise a kakra. But see a bema managerial position pass, you will have to force some serious. One course square with Juma Dawson. Who is a video? One course square with Juma Dawson. Obeta sia nantia swa. Sano credit young country. Until that coin be. But who am a bediaji? I be because me here with what's happening in the was it talk of schooling and Ghanaian people will tell you because I'm educated doesn't mean I have more sense. Being educated these days is a shame. In first school, 7 kwechiri. Anti that one. Kiyo. Epono no ho. Safwa ni da baby. Ose me mpesa safwa. Hey. Michael, I did. Oh, if you dog me, I did. If you know the biz me, I did. Michael, Maju, what you saying? Does Michael's life matter? Yes, Nana said, make yourself needed. Nobody likes you. Stop thinking anybody should like you. They don't like you. They don't want you, but make them need you. Make them need you. And then you will begin to matter. Coronavirus, ibai. You can't see MSN online learning. I'm a man saying, me technology, I may call her, I say, make sure woman or woman. A car then I watch me a come and see popularity be what. Okay, I saw more myself. They don't like me. But they need me. So they are very nice to me. And they foster my agenda. Make actually a head teacher now. My university for someone here get keep a letter or say wait type. How long do you want it to be? You say Abakadi. If they didn't need me, and I'm a cast me person me research or hanka ye mame da. But they know. Say research wo mo ye den ameye. So one man penis one mama was say school ha make jaya juma na mako baby fufuro. And they know it. They know it. Me jai ejuma na mako baby fufuro. Me jai say say they say my place me hono. Say me ko baby fufuro me nya baby fufuro. Enti me sending the message. Na me say me pa tell me here letter. Or see which type do you want? How much detail do you need? Do you want it on official paper, lettered paper? Do you need who to sign it? Oh, my kind of correct. What can I say? What permassive? There be one permassive. One permassive. When me free in the community. Me a nuisance maybe sometimes, but she needs me, so she will write my letter for me. She needs me, and into what crock from you. She needs me, and into near maybe Uncle Bemenabu Menimtia or 1 year, because when him so dear Bramejano. Because she needs me, not because she likes me. She needs me. Michael, who needs you? Your life no matter. I know be you alone. Me to my own know the matter properly. But I work on them. I'm working on it. Please make your own matter a little bit. Because when minimum one here, I'm baby, munim the particular. So what baby? na woni mo nipa titiro bi na wudru area ho first no mo nim so woni mo nipa titiro no wokɔ first ana omo ye rough me say me ko Ghana sa de ne tato me pa people meet me they see how stupid I look and they just start treating me the way I look so mo di me ho agoro sa for ye me rough simple say me kwa sit down I want to sit. Okay, sorry, sister. What's that? Winim. Me telephone phone ya say we. Because of school, be me call ya me question microphobia. Wo say wo me di papa me dey me nothing good came out of me. Me no. Faswa ma me so. But because of microphobia, wo mo faswa ba wo mo so minim wo mo number wo sa phone so hey. Me kwotena ba bi na se obi bu me say nim tia ne na me hunu de me nya. Me pese me ka kire ma asem na nipa kro ni muya me ya. Na ma dwendwe ho ne ma bisa hwe so hwan kra na ben ha a wo yo nipa mama kakra a wo betimi aboa me. Ni adom me akire me wo nipa bia wo yo nipa mama na ma send nipa kro please come and help me. I am at your reception being disrespected. I can't get access na ma send a text message boko na ma come na aboso. Na mto na fi me twen. Me ankasa de me nipa phone. But me nimsa ma free positive reaffirmation for the baby. Nti don sam to na me nipa kro ni din. Me twen ama na ye no hu fi pa. Me ma na ye drama. Eto da kam to me share that so record. So me could be some question no matia me bi aka ho. Na nipa nyina hu so matia me. Eto da nipa do abi me hia so oba ni free class so awo oba no a. Me pese wo beto so se nipa ni jojo me no. Na ma sorry aba. Se me baby si wasem. Na me ye ready se me baby sa wo no a. What tia me tia emu edin. Na nipa no a me frɛ no ba ko bi America say nipa ne ba na secretary ni gu et hu jojo me wo ye me se fie ni school no bi sa ne se he e hwa be hwe me ho den useless ama benye ni papa ba ko oh because of nipa ba ko no a wo ye papa no a se me nim no ama no a na nka me wo form ha no say metimi aka me nua na chi say ama mabba me hu so e de akọ ha kakra sa necessary ye no wate ma wankasa wonye onipa mama se be ya me wunti me ko ba bia ye be treat me better wate ma wo manya ba bi nsi na wo nso nye nipa mama wate si ye hu na bibifo kakra bi na wo nyina ye respectable people they are doing significant things and check that mentality say ye nyina ye jimi na it will be stupid to articulate. Because there will be too much evidence in support of the fact that we are not stupid. But yeah, necessary, yes, man, we will have to do that job for ourselves. Nobody else will do it for you. Michael, my life doesn't matter to you. We will all die. We will all die. We were all born. But some live to cause transformational change. You have to remember that. Yeah, we nipa Kwame Nkrumah yewo no. Ye wo na kurase e wo nkrofo ya ngo nkran ye wo na nkrofo ba Kwame Nkrumah free nkrofo besin koye niema be ye niema Kwame Nkrumah wu 72 Kwame Nkrumah ye da so boni din wa ha he lived he died but we still talk about him he caused change he created an impact that's the point Michael not because he say ye be wo die ye nyina ye be Trump ya na no den kura wo be but he is writing his name in the history books even though he would die, and so should you. Ako. Those of you who really understand what I'm saying are the educationists, because you know. The frustration is that nipa dodronwa amongst here in our community don't know this, they don't hear this, and most of us here so we don't talk. Cratch so we don't engage. We are near Kujina Street, Must Black Lives Matter. It is hypocritical. If you really want Black lives to matter, let me matter to you every day. Let me matter to you enough so that wakrach is a little bit me biatunche no ne me akasa no wa church me ne me bim na matin ne me biase. This protest will make the 4 police officers get arrested. But ye protest we denta na say yantoa say adwuma no so na ye nyina ye pepa ya no ne ye koda ebesia koso is the point I am trying to make. Sometimes you match But you call your people to order so you don't reaffirm the stereotypes. But most of the time you teach. Most of the time you empower. Most of the time you redeem because of the mindset change. That is the long-lasting impact. It cannot just be one day show. It cannot be a one-day show. It is a continual struggle. It is a continual struggle. It is. And most of us don't see the continuity in the struggle. You can say George Floyd, we march every day. We march every day. You march and you correct them. We teach, we empower, we redeem from Sadian every single day. Black lives should matter every day. Into what you see as schools or Chicago or wherever. And Kwarani literacy rates are poor. Now what they want at to bottom. No what literacy intervention. I'm a sound kwadani bi. And kwadano ebawa sorogono. No wa ye bibia fan kwadano. No afre awofo aka chom se we bie Saturday school ti wo mo fa wo mo mamra. Na chire wo mo mana de Saturday school. Ye mu bi wo ha ye chira de online. Different things, put information available at the community. Then black lives will begin to matter. Right? Make you be schools and be before you be school. Be before me school, but I'm broken be school. One more me be baby before it. One more me be baby before it. Yet na see a chance on baby baby before it here. You better catch a year. Until we up stakes and we live where they want us to live, and we go to the very schools they have built for their people, and we make sure our kids attend it. Thank you very much. That is how Black Lives Matter. So that their children are your children's classmates, then your life will begin to matter. So your children whoop their children at school. Baby pa na sabro fodoso. Na se see ye bibia. Ma ho de ya medeye. Because I want them to know by the time I'm done with you, you should know. We say grey matter way. I like that thing. As I see a man who one is uncle for the man who Atesia, need to be demonstrated at the moment. Here, your money goes go and almost go estate. And tell me who your man. Ewa Adwa. Those who don't engage with the system, because almost system no, it is wired in a particular way. It is a way I'm called school nibi, where your certification nibi. We bet to be the year you maybe. We who is what la oh compare ala hiska papa. We who na drugs. Aye, sa no system net year. It's why I'm about school nibi. Wow, ba am and qualifications nibi. I will bet me the year many baby are open, and that is what has happened to Black Americans. It has happened to Black Americans in almost in America, but they have systematically been disenfranchised, and the gap is growing all the time because who need the cost problem. Now who cause them? Now who cause them be the projects no more no. Now who cause them? Project no omo ye no mo hunu se ho ne de yekubunti ye school ne nyama di teacher for fun begu ho to come and affect enkwara self-esteem kakra no aka no teachers no ankasa to come and abuse your man to limit their opportunities, so our children never had the chance to go ahead. Projects is the reason why you see what happens with akakafo and disenfranchised. Jai. It's immediate. Obi bisa me say Black Lives Matter. Messi abo afnawa ne video no. Mo bi wo ha mo ba so nche. Me pese mu nyina mu jai sa de no amoye no aya you listen to respond no. And listen to this girl. Me say asem no work and enye ni nyinara na me ne ya adwen. Please understand. Enye ni nyinara na me ne ya adwen. Sa ba ya we. De bi nye ni nyinara na me ne ya adwen. Osi we ye free. Debbie, and yen free. Nemum, the fact is that was Chicago and Kwadane were necessary woman life matter every day. And Kwadane lives, baby, matter every day. We need to be angry about every Black kid who is killed, regardless of who kills them. We need to be angry about every Black kid who is left behind in the educational system. Don't be too quick to respond. Listen.
It's because the white guy killed that. You think they arrested the Black Lives Matter? Go to Chicago. They don't have schools. Black Lives Matter is a joke. You are the racist. The racist is you. It's because the white guy killed that. You think they arrested the Black Lives Matter? Go to Chicago. They don't have schools. And they die every day. They don't matter. Because you can get attention from that. Oh, shut up. Shut up. Nobody will know the Black Lives Matter. Group of hypocrites. Go to Southeast DC, Northeast. Tell them Black Lives Matter. If it matters, it should matter everywhere. You guys are hypocrites. Attention seekers. Attention seekers. Black lives should matter everywhere. It doesn't take a white cop to kill a Black person to matter. So I'm here today because I heard about a demonstration on, the George Floyd event, situation, which I'm going to be honest about it. It's wrong that, anything like that should happen. Okay? It's very wrong. My problem is it shouldn't be an opportunity for a group of people to use that as an excuse or to come across as victims. No one is a victim here. The only victim here is George Floyd. Let's be very clear. Everybody knows that Black kills Black more than anything. You know that. It doesn't take a white person to kill them for you to come out. Hypocrites, just leave. You leave.
I'm present.
You leave. Let me leave. Make me leave. Bunch of hypocrites. Black lives matter only when a white person touch a Black person. Do you know how many Black kids got killed in Northeast DC this morning? What did you do? You guys are the racists.
What did you do besides come out here and provoke shit?
No, go out there and tell the Black person Black Lives Matter. Go tell the Black person Black Lives Matter. Then they will take you seriously. Everybody thinks you guys as a joke.
You a joke. You go out there and do it. You a joke.
What are you doing for the Chicago kids who are dying every day?
What you doing?
Do you go there and tell them Black Lives Matter?
You going?
Make me go.
You going?
Make me go.
I'm so supportive, but I'm going.
Make me go. As an American citizen, I'm proud of this country. I love this country. I don't want my country to be portrayed like this. We have a problem.
All right, let's talk a little bit about this sister who is an American citizen. Listen, this who American citizen one, we will have to discuss it later. Mama the comments in the say Abrofu who do not finish school are mostly drug addicts. Of course, it's not just Abrofu. People who don't engage with systems in the traditional way become disenfranchised. That is the truth of the West. A truth. Green people, blue people, yellow people. This is what the Indians learned very quickly when they arrived. It's one mobile who say you need to learn the rules to play the game and win the game. They came, they learned, they played. Say we call a UK border agency, India for Uko police force India for the mayor of London, the mayor of the Diabeng. Say Priti Patel crying a home secretary. Can you imagine? What can bro from Priti Patel your home secretary? Huh? Do you know how Priti Patel is a home secretary? Have we even started to think? Kwesi Kwatin was a Kweku Kwatin. I never really get the name right. I think say Kwesi Kwatin. What call school, Papa? One woman the school. And I say, one also so name one would do baby. That's the truth, though. World order truth. And just say, if she hadn't been emotional and articulated her position clearly, people would have listened to her. Emotion, what? Yes, Mabna, she's speaking the damn truth, but a lot of us don't want to hear it. It's inconvenient. You live in Virginia, close to the DC she's talking about. If you give you billions of dollars to work in SC and NEDC, you won't, because gun violence has destroyed Black communities. Okay, there we go. It's Black Lives Matter. No? They should matter in these places every day. See, you shoot every day. Who is marching for those people? And do we not march? Do we only march when it's a high-profile case, or will we march every day? If we are going to match for some and not match for others, it makes it difficult too. So if matching is going to be the strategy, then we should be in the street every day matching. We should be matching. Every time black children are segregated in a corner, in the nursery, no one table, on their own. We should match, oh. We should match because those kids were not matching. Anyway, let me go back. Because I knew a lot of you were missing the point with that girl. A lot of people were missing the point. Sister Kasa.
That agreed. We have a criminal country. Agreed. Okay? Too much violence. But it should not be categorized as a symbolism for racism on blacks. No. We are in a free country. Let me be very clear. We have foreign news media here. Our country is going to be portrayed the way they want our country to be portrayed, and which is not accurate. My point was that black kids in Chicago get killed every single day. Where is the Black Lives Matter in Chicago? Where are they? When black people kill black people, they don't come out and do this crap. The only time they do this crap is when a white person touches them. They're the racists. They are the racists. Because white cops, it's wrong for a white cop to kill a black person, that's for sure. But if it matters, it should matter at all times.
Exactly. So what are you fighting for? What are you fighting for? You're not here to fight injustice. You're here to cause drama.
To be stop violence. It's not about blacks.
Unicorn world. That's not a unicorn world. Period. Okay, since you're so
blacks are oppressed. I am black. I'm not oppressed. I am free.
That's for you. That's an individual person. What about a systemic issue? Where?
I am black.
Also, when you're oppressed, Pastor, oh, Mike, no, mute to know, Mr. Unmute yourself. Nebrayan Kasa. Pastor Madger. And this I hey, sister, what mute to who you are on mute?
Hello, I feel okay.
I feel na mete. Pastor
Mrs. Esi and I may compile Baba.
if you are mountains, Aba.
If you are mountains,
praise him.
I Charlie to say.
Oh, we do
near Coson Winnimasem. Me, I'm looking at it from a whole different perspective. And for me, it is a wake-up call before we will start doing things for ourselves.
Oh, thank you. Then you and I are speaking.
If we are going to keep relying on Abrofufui and anybody else but ourselves to do stuff. Where is Auntie Dakwa? So what Pamuno? I think our baby says, where is she? Okay, won't you see or maybe
she came earlier. No, disappeared.
If we are going to keep relying on them for certain things, trust me, they will always. Me far phone and me saw a video. The first thing I heard you saying was talking about the Indians.
Yeah.
And don't get me wrong, they also go through the same things, but they deal with tact. What is the word?
Tactfully. Yeah, they deal tactfully, strategically.
Yeah, can't they be a better say show education. Listen, education is one thing. When you get it, nobody can take it away from you. And that is the beauty about it. And because we can't do certain things for ourselves, and I'm saying, since this thing happened, you see so many posters and stuff going around. And I think if I remember one of it is, I think for the 7th of July, we shouldn't buy anything from any a white person. Into everything you want to buy is black. Into that is the aim of the poster. Like, because of how much we sort of bring to the economy worldwide. So I asked myself this question: if I decide to go through 24 hours and to decide, say, everything I want to have or I want to do or I want to touch is meant to be something that is done by a black person, how long will I survive?
Because a lot of us are not doing much.
We are not doing much. Now, if you're not doing much, we cannot then go and complain about certain things. I understand, say, it is not right for these things to go on. But look at it this way. If we had an Africa which was self-sufficient, trust me, half of us here will even not be here in the first place.
But of course.
So
Who
that
was
is 90% of our problems solved. So whoever it is who is going to come and put you on the floor and put your neck on the floor is coming down to your territory. Would they be able to do that in your territory?
And let me even say this, Yaba. Omo ba now almost say guy and this is the interesting thing. Oba car no no obi hunu say e bibini ni neti ho na obeto say nka George Floyd or then the driver and a car. A driver in the lower your friend or man and then the boss kasaya and the terms of engagement would have been different. These are some of the harsh truths I may say you can't be catch our first won't pay and yet them. But one kasa, if you want to add a little bit of value to your life, you need to play some of the games of the West. Get yourself where the West rates and respects you. Grant yourself some agency. We need to learn. If we ask this, say,
when you go on Facebook, when you go on Facebook, I didn't see you know. Look, I used to be somebody, I used to love America. Me see, within the last God knows how many days, this thing has actually changed my opinion. Because some of the it is appalling. But then you ask yourself the question, say police I know, and it can be, I understand where they come from because I am me or drive me police a jam me the me medical school me pentem na me drive far red light. Oh, by the time I'm parking no mujamechi me see me sign fee can me say I'm sorry. Me see police did bien and me say I'm sorry. I am sorry. I know I was wrong. I'm sorry. Madam, you know, I'm sorry. I know me say they did not get a word through. I'm sorry. Me say Akwanu Gray beside me said, "Do you have points on your life?" Is go bien and look at me say, "I'm sorry." Or say no, me say no, I'm sorry. No, me too. They couldn't do anything because every time they opened their mouth, I was like, "I'm sorry," and I was wrong. And to be Sam said, "Do you have points?" Me say, "No, I don't have points on my license." No, see, don't do me say, "I'm really sorry. I'm very, very sorry." So it is not.
Stop and search. When I was in England, say yes, you want to come across as if you know your rights, but when you think about your rights, the most important right is your right to life.
Yes.
If you hang on to that right, even if somebody abuses it, and you by that means hang on to your right to life, you've been clever, you've been intelligent.
Yeah.
And it will be approaching what you don't start. I know my right. I know my right, and then in that stupidity, lose your most important right because that is what happened. It's like you said. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Baby, a lawyer, baby, a nipa, yabo who by you, but time and when the police in Indian Kwawa Honwa dance in Libya, you want just that time in your first rights. That time no. What bro would what Timmy Gina will call so and yes, that time in any church. That is not the time. The time comes only a good time and paprono. When you're Obiaba and you use the law and the system to teach this school a lesson that they will not forget quickly, then you have won. But time on one in Sekita will call one. Was the war arrested one? Would mean you who baby and now pray not what did you know why you pass. I always say that. That's not the time to fight. More points. Me and Chadwa.
Anyway, me call laptop.
Yeah, the phone phone soon.
Yaba Kwaba.
Also, Kwaba. Asama yes sister ka no me fua no pa na chesen sema na madwudwa to no chale wisdom I love it
And you won't call because the
mapna anya nko me nsu megya news no chesen ne former president Obama ebekasa na eja me kotie kakra because ono de okasa esisi suye nyansa wom ɛna afutuo nso wɔ mu nti na yɛ sɛ mekɔtie bi because wobie baabi a ɛyɛ too much.
Adwa me ba Kwesi, hwɛ saa link here me de agusu yi. Click on the link, follow the link and join us. Why? Link to show no na me de ato hɔ no. Pastor Derek akwabo me chacha mu nyina I think some mama ka de na ho so. Adwa, yes Black Lives Matter you na yɛkɔbu atopa wɔ abɔnten. Na me profo mu sɛ me no, the Black Lives Matter na me yɛ wɔ ha no. I protest every day. I teach every day. See you nyina better.
Right.
Enti na brofo wo mu mbu yen. Eni ti be se mo mra na yekoye ye moduro. So that we can all in 2-3 years change the fact that we are employees and start becoming entrepreneurs and business owners. So that we look for financial liberty, which will give us agency. Black lives will not matter if Ajwa or Domense's life does not matter. Black lives won't matter when Amamanse's life doesn't matter. As long as I need Bruni to do the things I need to do, my life does not matter. My life does not matter. As long as I'll be reduced to begging, it does not matter. And then I mean, we didn't want Bobo or Havinia. I'd
rather Kwesi one drink into Obian funny dear guano. Anyhow, as some no friend as sister walk on to say, one say a some bar, America has said, dear Connie said, and I love what you said, brother Jacob.
Yeah, what have you call?
Say, as some here, you're too good to but it said, BB, BB Costo, BB, to our satisfaction. Near Giants to Honoma, Ecopim said, BB Fufro, young Costo, and yet, and where you mark of him say, and Neoma, Ebessissa, your feel say BB, SC, BB, Costo Cacran intino, the problem is resolved. Meanwhile, no, yem at Chessy in two, I see a crowd.
Percy, Obama no munim ne de. They be am tell be some of that question. Obama munim no.
Nipa bebre nim no.
We didn't say before we are laughable characters in the sense say you need and wo benyim broni. Kenya ni benyim broni no ja akokoi. They said ye mudu do no ye ni ja akpada ne de ma abrofo. Obama and crofo etiti Obama ya abrofo ye. You guys know.
Bebre almost they only know what they want to know.
Obama, even though or a mixed race, Obama made exposure to a before began when he started dating Michelle. Obama Ebronio. Obama Titi no. But you don't know who Obama na savior. Say because I get you. My savior. Savior say Jesus a failure. Obama failure will be a failure. We always want somebody else, but Obama, no, it's a character we need to watch carefully. Maybe I am a fan of the style. I really am a fan of the Maybe say I don't go to Obama expecting say Obama be fix Africa problems. What does Obama know about Africa?
Yeah.
Why integrate Obama? Time Obama be African.
They probably do for that.
Ne papa di ja Obama when he was only a toddler and he has no influence from ne papa. It's who is making this Obama black again. Is
we talk with what we see, not what we know. Most people
only name and black, and I'm a skin color and many fire black. It will be
Manuel, you know, Mama Kwamba.
Messi about me, Messi about her.
Major, my sister.
What's the name?
Mucho Bibiaboko. Michelle Biaso.
Does Yako matter? Is my question. Is Yako matter? Does Yako matter?
Yeah, I matter.
You do? To whom?
I say to myself.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, and my family.
Oh, okay.
Etase.
Yakwa has
Yeah.
it mattering then.
Essay.
Listen, then Yakwa is not mattering. And that's a hard hit, If you only
Oh,
matter the people in your near and dear circle, you don't matter.
there. Oh, right now, no, this may say be someone. On your there. In the broad shell, is it? In family no na efi eri ansana I am wala anka say put my so I matter to everybody over here because more as still I matter because more point of view is be and yeah in the broad.
You definitely matter, but I'm still asking the wider question. Mr. Generally, does Yakwa matter?
I don't got you that every individual matters. And then you must not catch on, yeah. Every individual matters. And in this world, you don't know when you will need me. I'm asking Mama Kenyan. And even young fan today, Obama is here, Eric Kenya, and say, even the name no, yeah, brony, no papa so or ye bibini. Say, no family, what can she be in as walking umpa, and could be the Obama mayor president. So he matters. And although on their society, in the white society,
Almost accepting.
yes, one accepting, and one accept, but at the end of the day, see what actually happened. He has become, the first black president, and that's how it was. We only know the past, but nobody can tell the future.
First mixed race president is what I keep reminding people.
Is it?
Mr. The first mixed race president.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
The first mixed race president. We are not group, and these white people make us do this. When they see a drop of black in somebody, they make you latch onto the person as black. Obama is
and
black,
I will say that it's black simply because that race this turn as a division as near. Oh yeah, Brofona was a bay. Or in the day be blame one was the man's name now was a bay. And when you put an young tone from because I had some ways to that don't I see you follow. And when there, my sisters know what it can be there. You guys were saying that police will stop war. When I did be like sorry, no nazi, knowing where you are and And I think I'm not coming from had because the United States had it. Like I've been to other places, like as a was the treat American, it's totally different.
No,
And
correct.
America, yes, it's total. And I think human beings in how we treat him is totally different from him being.
From a man, that's a man.
You get it.
Because some as aggressive and dangerous.
Yeah, and in my case, that time I was working in Wyoming. Yes, I was on the highway. The man would do baby. My apnea one Morocco be a Camus hotel. So I'm highway in the Morocco. Then this police lady stopped me. I stop him. No, me be sent. Tiaso me sent no. Me be sent and the Aberdeen was stop him. Then he was like, okay, this road is 75 and 80 upwards. I was doing below. That's like 55, going below the speed limit.
Yeah, you can cause accidents. So she needs to stop you.
Yes, but before that car man knows nature. She followed me for almost 30 minutes.
Wow.
Yes. Simply because I was using a company car with different number plates. This working no me and when you bus stop when ways in can have the annuals or wild can win your information everything. He knows that it's a company vehicle. We are testing the network over here and blah blah blah. So even where I was, number one document everything showing there. This is Ian. As some more catch them, as more catch them there. He can see in my eyes today. I have taken drugs. You get it. This was the thing. On your day, a little man, or show women, and show women, who they may take drugs. Do I smoke? I don't smoke. Do I drink? The drinking there is occasional. You get it? I make my fun there, find me now, but time as a man. Ama, miss out what level of ERT. My sister, sister, but the way at which obisa questions, no one. I'm catching it. Find me now, but and secondly, I watch my surroundings. I got to know there. Baby, when it was very risky. Anything can happen.
Exactly.
You get it? Yeah.
Cinema, let me give you a little bit of a feedback on why I give that advice. Only as a teacher in United Kingdom. Often they forget they may be more. Because I'm in the staff room and as a colleague, they forget themselves every now and again. And there have been so many times in the staff room when somebody will tell you they date a particular kid, and it's usually a black kid. And they will have a conversation with themselves about how quickly they will get this kid removed from their class so that they can peacefully teach.
Yeah.
So the teacher goes into the classroom like this police or feedback will be you. Where is this one?
Yeah. Feedback will be.
There is feedback from a mic. I'm testing. I'll mute a few of you, see how it goes. If Oyawa, I will mute it and I come when I finish this. But these teachers in particular, they sit down and they strategize on what they will say to this kid to make sure the kid reacts so that all the other kids see this kid making a huge display and they behavior support to remove Akraba.
Yeah.
And one day I was sitting in the staff room comfortably eating food and I heard these two fools conversing. I just stayed as part of the third discussion. We left. I called the kid and sat the kid down. Listen, what happens in your class? The teacher doesn't like me. Say, stop yelling. Nobody likes you around here. When you are an annoying kid. Sit down, shut up, and let me teach you some common sense. You idiot. Your stupidity is going to make sure you don't end up with an education, and the person you are fighting already has theirs. Only one loser in this equation. Fool. So when the teacher comes to class, the teacher actually comes to class wanting to remove you. Intentionally aggravate you when they arrive. Don't they or say yes? And the fool you are plays their game every single time. So you are always removed. And this person is a science teacher and you need science. Your friend is the math teacher. And these two teachers of two key subjects don't want you to get an education. They are playing a game with you. And because you are stupid, they press a button and you jump. They press a button and you jump. This is what you are going to do, fool. When they come to your class, when she comes the next time, you take a bottle of water. When you enter the class, you make sure your mouth is full and you are not speaking. Whatever she says, whatever she does, your answer is yes, miss. Thank you, miss. Yes, miss. Thank you, miss. Even if she says you are a fool, your answer is yes, miss. Thank you, miss. Have you seen in this kid's case, sometimes it is just you knowing the game somebody is playing with you. The story ends with the teachers very angry that the kid no longer plays. The strategy doesn't work anymore. And that's one of the things a lot of us would need to learn. I had to mute so that we can hear each other. Can you guys hear me? Sometimes when it gets loose, the sound. You guys hear me? Okay. We will discuss that a bit. Let's Mame check us. Because imagine. Adum. Because does your life matter?
Sorry.
Life there before say nipa bia enkwa hia. Enim kokko and enim tuntum. Nipa bia enkwa. It is the most basic necessity. So ukuta unkwa ntino because yempenyi foka sem say unkwa awade. Anything else can wait. Whatever you can do to protect your life, in any situation, should be your first objective, to protect your life.
Bam.
Said you now or other life will be a infringe upon. You can assert your right after say what who say your right to life which is the basic, assured. And some other things. Yeah.
We will need to let them teach our kids.
And then what topic away no. No, I think I believe comments, but in some of my person make an endorse that I can make idea back one before a mistake or home. And they say, dear art papa, no, I mean it was barbaric, it was insane, and I wouldn't wish it even on my worst enemy. And Tiano, dear, it is condemnable act. But me say ye de color between chain. Near treaty assembly as say is a crime. Idea back when me, mama, and maybe before Kwana, you suffer injustices. So sometimes past Chinese used to suffer injustices. Say, the Indians, just the minority, simply because you are poor, you are not bringing anything to the table.
You are talking, and to be question maybe about does your life matter? And what another person you lead it to? But they said that India, say kind of matter a little bit more than we do.
Deliberated. Imagine, say, a Chinese nina deal with tono na about the answer from China would have been quite different. We've been demonstrating years on years out, decades in, decades out. Has there been any difference?
Ayo.
Is the white man taking us any serious?
Yes.
You make table for yourself. If you are not being invited to the table, make a table for yourself.
You climb the table and you eat from the top if they will not let you sit around it.
But that is the thing the common black person will never do.
Your friend is saying, me who said people are praising Obama. Me, Obama, I'm never a fan of him. Because was it not under his supervision? Now, Omokotu Muammar Gaddafi, a Libyan president. That man was bent on liberating Africa. That man was bent on being a bankroller for Africa to change. So I symbol for now, Quebec boy before no. Obama and Obama too in free. And the Libya is worse off. That war now starting here, two Gaddafi free. Libya is now worse off. Paul Kagame, with this benevolent dictator, people are, they are trying to implant people in his country. Say, Omobe against him, near to free. The same thing they are Kwame Nkrumah.
Oh, but of course.
Those people are the sellouts. Africa say obedient blamuna. We should blame our own people, our own leaders, and not the white man. Say I'ma had the tables turned.
Never.
So, a year before you go to me said would we have done anything different?
Of course not. Everybody wants to be a club crown and the catching. You know me, and you have to I can say Ghana for by Ghana for the cry when you could do Ghana.
We do worse things to ourselves. We do worse things to ourselves. Uba going to ma Tumuni Albertona on your one, I mean the millennials no. Ono no Ghana Nina Ufri Ghana Abana say, Unyobia, he looks down on you. Ghana Nina also buy I said, Wabet Namacha cry on Uswenya Kratan, wow about Usuni Kratan, he looks down on you. It is like that. Ghana, yen political leaders, they see the citizenry as slaves. Whom needs to serve them? The leaders want to lord over the citizenry. And no idea a cause why Ahmed Swali a journalist, ya bonichi okuno till date, yenya any results. A certain member of parliament, JB Dankwa you could run the field the second war kuno. There has been no justice served. Gapoa, this tema port
Glad you
woman
remember.
here, Josephine.
Yeah.
Or you ready for your one second kuno. Yenya any end results. But Ghanaians will not be interested in such matters. George Floyd out in America. And a lot of people suffer a lot of injustice each day. Ama media make us same way say and before if we want to be heard, the demonstrations will not make any difference. It is
Okay.
about taking matters into our own hands, making sure say we are also bringing something to the table.
That is your life matters.
Yeah.
Life matters when you are needed. That's the point. That's the point.
And then color, yenyi color and tonchen. Yenyi color and tonchen. Because so who broni se broni yebada, in a way you are also being racist. Yes.
Yeah.
Because we no corner so with a defensive mind or attitude.
Yeah.
Yeah, me we school, me struggle over 6 years in Ghana. I who application kura mancho, me who CV kura men develop it. Yet menye jumanyo. Bronina onyeno, me ba ni kromo. The same qualification me de Ghana menye jumanyo. Me ba that qualification I appreciated. Ma ya fama juma me ye juma sabi. Sisi me nsa koma no ehwe me ne mabusuya. The injustices we are suffering is because of poverty. If we want to be invited to the table, we should take away that element within the equation. We should be self-sufficient and reliant. And no bemwa me feel say that is when obroni behunya as equals. No, why London Bridge centuries back. Na sabi woda so entire bridge. Usual so na usual to na atwenako. Ohun say adrena nyame de mind you are not using your own.
See. O kasa. I want to say sa mibisa mu nyina mo ba me shede bisa me say does your life matter? I want to make ya ba me hu say watch won sa ba me ya ba bla me person say to me ba. Yeah, abs na wo ka bibi.
Me see, I'm say ya bra no aka bibi ya timi pon. Even let's even forget about this even case has happened. When Obama first won the elections, I thought he said, even let's not even put color, but for the sake of everything that is going on, let's bring the color into it. The hint of the black a woman, and I say the reason why sometimes some of these things you need to bring color into it and say, as much as even in the Western world there is racism, they are trying to move on. Look, when this incident about Meghan and is it Harry? Started so dating. How many people knew that this relationship would not materialize? Now, when the girl went into the marriage and I feel you realize this on now, look at what they said. Now, let me tell you, the day that girl got married, I knew this thing would happen, and I'll tell you why. Me, 2 girls, and I told Mima when she was getting married, me baba couldn't worry. Me invited 500 people from Ghana. You go and you make them know, say you are from a family. This girl came to this marriage. She was the you tell me, say she hasn't got any friends. For me, there were too many question marks. How on earth? We all know Oba a warrior, how important it is to Oba. And you come, maybe your few friends now are behind, but you come as your own. And the infant said, I should be coach and no. She Nimami, hasn't the mother got brothers? Hasn't the mother got whatever it is? And I don't care. So because the thing is, what you put out is what people see.
Bam.
She came there on her wedding day, only with her mother. I mean, Ye 500 na yeba. Me mawa ma wuku ati asese ye bi before yeba late. They understand your culture.
And you make no apology.
Oh, they know, say, you are also from somewhere. Who said the thing that we are missing in the program, say, all these things now, Martin Luther King and whoever it is who was a very advocate for all these things, if they are in their grave, they would turn and they would say, hey, Raddy, this is how we wanted it to pan out.
Yeah.
And if you listen carefully, Mr. Obama winning here, Mr. Jesus Christ, I feel before we will stop saying, say, but you know what? That is not how people saw it. People saw it in a whole different light. Because you don't see it well. Look, we've come so long. There are certain vital positions. Still, before we can't even get there.
Nope.
The other day, my name says, I'm also Bisan and I'm in Casa. Missy, Tyler Perry, idea or call, where Bio America. He's the only.
And you are single, we are outlier. Nobody respects it as a general. And this is the thing. So many of us do well.
Because of that, you have the life. He says, Steve Harvey, money again, you see them, they're all over there. Honestly, because he doesn't own anything vital. Oprah Winfrey, she went to her boss. And when the boss said, why are you paying this person more than me? And the boss gave him some comparisons. Which means that the comparisons didn't hold. And she said, okay, sir. So she has managed to build her own empire. What are we doing for them? As I said to somebody before, me, I was born here. In 5 when I call back to Ghana. I went through the whole school system. Oh, it's a Ghana, no. As at that time, now the higher you go, the less the schools become. You drew secondary school. There's so many secondary schools. We drew 6 forms, and then we drew university. We only had about 3 or 4 universities at the time. It is man had to do something. And the man actually. And yes, I won't be here. And majority of us who are here, if Ghana is even half the place it is Oklahoma, what will we be doing here? What will we be doing here? But time and time again, we don't learn, we don't help, and it expands, then it goes up to our leaders. Now look at what is going on in Ghana. We have all these, and I always say, look, nothing is free under this world. We are all here to make a living. Into us, we are all here to make a living. If I come to you and I'm telling you something, I'm expecting something in return. We have all these Chinese or Ghana. And we think, say, oh, now big investment. You think the Chinese are going to Ghana because
go and see the lands they are buying. They say friends of Black Americans in Ghana, but that's another story. Pastor Yaba Taibuchuku meba. Adwa meba ho. Person meba me madra finishing the point about ho next. Why? Meba si abatreka clearly. Adwa kasa.
It's okay.
Bibi aboko.
Nyamiya na do. Bibi aboko.
Key points earlier. What that's okay na refi.
Oh, me that's okay. If you mean to me in kind free baby, I mean, Gina, you know. But, no, I say like me Obama, the speech, no, be making, you know, because I can't some say so. And an some wisdom more. And you know, but to say, on say even yeah, that's a Black Lives Matter, right? Black Lives Matter. To say, young kasa before, especially Ghana for. Yan kasa yemu no ye do ya ho ye no ya ho because obi etimi nya ni nia ho etan esan se ni nia no bo ne ho modern no ye adwuma no wanya sika enti no ono no wo ye lazy no person obeye bibia ope bibia free enti no otimi edi ni nia kọ aduro so ekun sani ebeya obenya sa ejapade no enuafo ayi ti say awari edum wari mienu polygamy ayi maami bitimi kire ne ma ayi otan sani ebeya ni onu ankasa ni nua nom no se we say ye o se onu no ti ayi wuye ye so na watena kone say your cromuni be a juma, and answer or business be near Coswa. Or fa yan cassa any movie, yan cassa ye movie near Beconi best say jumana. Yan say jumana, ye be make you sure say, ye beck canny panny hun sembe bray. Obi a master on and support it, and as a business no and support yanya, right? Most of us know we don't even value ourselves. Yeah, we're gonna for be almost to coin about manane. Almost system no, emu no almost. Omu be ye juma no mu nye jumo. Waka chira ban say oni ni kun nete. Wasi enkwala ne papa Wonim baby owo wone nkwala ne papa nete e na abaya ma omo dan free e na aban bostume no ama omo sika totobo ya kakra bi na waje na sika no se ne sister ba ko be kan no obeye investment ama ne mma for omo mma future success no any ono ankasa ne ho no wo de ton toma kente your friend is saying jewelries send your debebo life and almost no yard work on concern because wo mre wo mo ho wo nya adwuma tifie and I working hard with our hardcore tax money no and no na buying DB film system no send your ma set no it's as I buy no di intro no kan no print no want me nye any other thing to elevate what if any will be moon so the camera see your money. Send ye ne yen nyina ne ye me betena so a ye educate yourself no obi the camera see nanim no abetena honom na na approachre abama ye say me de me hu bio because I've been working from age 18 from high school. I have been working up to 2017 to 2019 in your accident. And I'm but I've been working from age 18 and I'm making my hardcore money. I'm investing on my children and myself and my partner. Now to say sometimes na ya mitie your crew move one be in some comparing and competing. Wo aban wa betina ha wa hoden wo betimi aye adwuma wo di ntro kire system no na waje sika emrekwa betimi aye adwuma na sorry you say bia asembisi a obi expect say ye nyine be respond one way madam for back post so ade on Facebook 3 days ago and I comment because white guy no or no say brony no say before me you know and I attack through the window because of
you saw that. Right.
Yeah. And I mean na me so nyame mfa ne bone nche no. Can you imagine before do a ete ye di o makotum esan say broni bi atwa ntra to omo so asama me kan ye no me wo ho no ma nyansani bi
Oh,
Adwa. Na
we're freezing.
network ye to date me yang wasemu. Adwa oba mesi am watwa so kwesi. Na wo twen adwa bi na twen wo ka adwa ha na na
Yeah.
Natalia.
Ama show and media I would insist. Say bonnet obi ya mfum so awa mfum so. Nti memfa kala enton chen. Besa ka bi. The ntini say e baby atwam na the Jewish omo a minority almost suffer same atrocities. One crowd the need to be kanipa it be 3,000 a boom. Yeah, show.
Yeah.
Yeah, come to go. But at that point I won't say I was say yes, Sunny, and you might be so mobile every swing there. And then Oka technology, papa, it originates from the Jewish.
Now you are talking. That's how you make life.
And my is so powerful. Oka America CCA. They have a big say there. Even they have a big say.
Everywhere.
The same thing in Indians. Eh. So Uba and Uba Kurumu Hanumwa. Indians will be most of the flashy properties. In Australia, almost take it time to develop themselves. And that is what Africans we need to do. That is what blacks we need to do. Demonstrations need the same kind of Marcus Garvey no ye. Actually be kakra, Martin Luther King no actually be kakra. But Enono was to set the grounds for us to project from there and then do things with our lives.
Okay. Yeah,
no. We keep depending on them. We keep depending on them. And it's like we abuse every system. We abuse every system. There could have there could have been a very peaceful demonstration. But then now this is only looting.
Media looting. About looting. Looting no I want here. Brofo no me hunu no. Womo ko apostle Korea iMac. Womo ko kura na keyboard in architect wo. Womo ko full set. Mouse is the bottom wo. Beside Obroni no na wo kita iMac was obibini a wo put 2 bottles of liquor and start 2 bottles. And no no pay.
Yes, sir.
Tese na misune ye ya na ka be pese bisu. Womo ko kura no bonu. Wo de hwe mentality ba ko kura no bo wo wia iMac. Yɛkyi no kɔtum kura adeɛ no wɔ wi a ɛna some value. Deɛ meka yi a wɔkita leka yi, apɛ na ɔka kyɛ ne hene n'anim nyinaa da hɔ, yɛaga ne physical wɔ ne si ɛbɛka kɔfa no ɛnkɛ. N'anim nyinaa da hɔ. Na wɔkɔwia ansa 2 bottles. 2 bottles of it.
Na sɛ yana ɛyɛ kasa mu sɛ wowɔ ɛnamfo a wɔbɛtumi Tonsa and one near you, but so be most Casafaya. We abuse every system. They say, I don't know, I'm meant to enter Germany and be different hormone because in the Pequami could tome a foot by the idea, mammy, I say, abuse the system. Oh, Unicata, Pobani means in Yakata. Now, should that be a basis for a relationship? So it teaches a push stories about money idea now. Mama ya juma broni na wo beto no no woni kromo no wawa mienu yensa abro so enai Ghana ni ba no timi tena se no wawo 9 no wawo 10 sika abane de be ma no enkra na hu nti onye juma
but when what is
sika no to aka wo se osevu di to o ma nkra no se nkra ne dat no no de tonta de wo de bono ho ba no ye to Ghana afi juma se ye nkra no ontimi enyi enwe compete eye abofo no because education or do better no their ABI entertainment entertainment in but we don't know their home baby not just say ABI so anko inner capabilities be ma say parents no you attentive pushina you would have ended up being one of world class surgeons and I say even a pilot so we settle for mediocre we settle for any marketing kitten is bepim na wo Ghana hwe de koso we mem say the sister eka workers no work no say Ghana ye better me na Ghana says good years per juma ama me nya bia there no yak betu because me tia say me kafufuo na say bi momone kakra ebeba won sa ho ye nka me nya no ya me I'm okay think me to kwan me ye juma me boa me so kakra o mi mu no I will use it to serve my country but me a national service every year voluntary service juma for 6 good years and you got to a point where I say me na as a man developing me here and as so in asking those questions and I'm here my myself my men try a different part of the world so really and maybe how me some also so
you know
and president said when you be any your man say o mo fa your friend say nsuo so aba to see green parties o mumu e bi enipa 70 na canoe attorney and a boat attorney o mu nyina wu at a go na say nipa 70 na o bawu no sebi o George Floyd nen kwano eso chen wo mana
oh when you are in the water you're
Ghana Kintampo to Tamale highway na car enya accident enipa 70 at a go no mo within a month or two, not that same spot about 56. No more so called. It with less than 5 months, a nipa bear close to 200 or more. And no, the Ghanaians will not talk about it. And I as I'm head-on collision. Car if you go the free nifa, and I be on a highway. The near Hoshi, Betumune, and none of the Ghana for will not pay attention to those basic things, A Betumune, yet that's soon the hospital beds. Best is one my neck change, and I say, yeah, pebble free day, see, yeah, what in the road, These students bed, yeah, that's what secondary school, could be in the hospitals. Just for someone to get a place and lay down to receive treatment. Yeah, the shots if you want my kakran, we would can develop from there. Some of free no more that in Riam Paso, and no more the metal beds, and no kind and sign up for more technology. Why don't we want to start something?
Kwesi, what can some mammy pick it back to you? Me, they be a make us and my uncle for that, and make us for council flat. So the council flat, the mammy. Now the real sissy can you not come home and pet? Menye meka na nkrofo ene me ko den and asem no meka ya na nipa nante ase maybe the way I said it and na nipa ante ase me yo nipa me ho nkrofo to estate no na me describe them what go go estate will London. That is the one it haunts me. It is one of my greatest Midjani free. It's that meka say Midjani free council flat. It was that concept I am running from. The estate, the whole estate, your friend is saying, welfare estate. That make us ask him, we say, go for bashame. And I'm like, maybe let me explain it properly. What the meet na estate move, so big estate, may need that make up. Because in that estate, I don't have an identity. In that estate, I am a black girl. Nobody knows the difference between me and when we are in those circumstances. It is a wobaya kwadapa. Now will be by ya kwadabonia. The difference between what the NSA and no is one of the reasons why me can't say me Johnny free one. And that is a good time to explain that statement. Two, so we start about a buying system chronoa no kuri woman wouldn't mean for Wusika to bank account because wouldn't himself crofone be who is the whisker. It is caliber as a woody. You will not be able to build the credit profile you deserve because you are busy trying to circumvent the system. Sikano wansaka wobeshino. Because said the system neti and person we use Sikani in the right way, the system will know. So we will sikawa wansem. It's wo person wo dodge system neti ube wunu say one kasa wabasisa. Wabasisa ewo system. Wunti mi mfa nko baby. The sad thing in those estates, again, is that they have some of the worst schools because of said ye funding in those places. A teacher for papa no kurasi ye kasi ye disika toho. Say a teacher for past skilled ones in baby a woman called da. It will attract a particular type of your phrase a teacher say children kwadana de. It restricts and kwadana wo progress wo betimi aye. So we are na wo person wo free sa estates ni bim na wo ko wani ma bra wo bebre enkwara ne bra duru ba bia wo mo ye nkwara na wo ma bre no meja ho no moko. So truth again, nobody is about to tell us just a young kasa ye ni kolokolo say ye de hwe broni pesa wo tena sa estate no enti ye na broni attract o se person ko broni pesa wo disika social system wo de dadawo. Eti wo ba nyare kura wo se ma me ntwere certificate ma so wo ba yare ni ama sika kakra. The money is the carrot. They dangle the carrot in front of you. Ni nyina ya baba ye no say you need die. Hey, trap. They have trapped us. They have trapped us and we think we are clever. We're falling straight in the trap. The postcode lottery, that's the thing you have said. Your friend said, postcode lottery, people get up and people run for all manner of reasons. Maybe kwesi. Yaba mi husa wacho monsabo ho. Kasamimia.
Asaba au kane na me tie na me kasi.
Kasa.
The funny thing about the estate council system, they say, if you want to defraud the system, you have a problem.
Yeah.
But on the other hand, this same system that if you defraud it, it could come back and bite you in the butt. it can be a benefit to you. Now, how it becomes a benefit to you depends on you. Because what a before baby doesn't realize, they say, when you live in, especially UK, if you live in a council estate for a certain period of time, you are entitled to a grant that helps you buy a property on the open market. Free. Yeah, the child. If you live in a council estate and you want to buy your council estate, the only problem is that, as like every estate, if you buy it, it comes with service charge. And the service charge makes it too expensive. But bear in mind, you have to have a good track record. You have to have a good track record. Me to council house.
Also, to council day.
No, but I didn't start from a council house.
Oh no, but big difference. Oh,
yes, I know there's a difference. When I came, I was living with my aunt. My aunt lived in a council estate. She bought her estate, and the woman died because she did what? She lived by the rules. She did everything by the rules, and she did what she got what she wants. Me na miti estate flat 42 11th floor. Miti 11th floor. Me wo me mamie no. Me nyo me nyane ati 1 bedroom. Me say me pese me to yes ye dan na bi ni hwa ye de be ma o. Enti madam for aletani ade bia me kana asem. No che me say yaba baby am won bra. But because I was and you know the funny thing is me too no, they gave me a bonus for me moving out of the area. And this can be my friend we need to do a check on you. You see, a check for what? To find out if you have lived in any council estate anywhere in the UK and defrauded the system. Me say what? Into your name, baby. Would the catch by £5 and not £10? Instead, so bet you and you would the cut ne yen be sour she yen you into you think so I found ready. Madame Fubi tried to do the same thing. Yet blocking the one time, yes, would the yakabe 4,000. I feel me. Yaka chance won't to me, I'm sorry. And you know what? They go back to where Charlie Abraham they are so smart. Into one year, my credit check from realizing say, oh girl, she's been a proper citizen, says one see two bra. Woo to a woban, who service a waba baby 50 time what's not council flat me and you know the china de me buy me beg baby I'm better than the first person. It was a maisonette. Me do me baba could not see me baby. I'm see no problem, we'll do a check again. Me see Diane me team me now for background says you they cannot believe say yaba this is a council flat. Now we near Bema. Me team, I have a whole bed 20 years. And then you have the 2 market to sell. You better on almost bed 200. Me travel bed 75%. Show a cop. If you use the system and you use the system properly, you do what is right and you know what you are doing, you can benefit from it.
You are telling the story well. No, what did you be? You should tell them, because you need to tell the full story. Okay? You are in a council house in a place which has outstanding schools that will make me Kobe. You need to say that. You can't tell them about the council and leave the rest.
Yes, it's true. So, and you know the funny thing, say me too bad. When I speak to Agrofopon, they were all living in the same London neighborhood. Oh, how about your baby? You think so? Wow.
Yeah.
They move.
Oh yeah.
They move with their kids. If it's not like they move somewhere, woman himself, this is a place to bring our kids up
and reduce the influence. That's exactly what they are doing. So you need to tell the full story. What's a council house? Nasa will be take council house. No one then the flat in the house, no difference, and why anybody. Catch that one must say, baby, I would took what a council house one, or you went and got access to private schools. Who outstanding schools? Who resources for your kids? It was an
It's true.
Have to tell the whole story. Because people will jump onto their work. Don't be wasting your money in time in some council flats here. Wouldn't say school say school papa, you have no business being in that area. Get the hell out of that place quickly and make sure so your kids are getting a credible education. And we here I hear our story. So people have a nice community be not him. Waka check for me, council house. Not all council houses are the same.
And you know the funny thing, when I was moving here, the requirement was soft. When we realized this, nipa na started flood in. Guess what they did? Only tighty. When we go to baby, no more tighty again. And she says, "Yeah, we'll ban na because they foresaw what was going to happen."
Nanka, eti wo wonim sa wo mo pesa wo tena baby a wo tena wo. Ah? Aya na ye nkrofo ka say wo ma sheda rent ye cheap wo ho because they are cheap. So we go there and we will live there. Our kids will not get access to the better schools. Kids will not make it out. Ya wo ma brochire so fast will be a ma brochire so ma san kwada no. Woman in nam ha kwa. So you go to London and people are telling me they are shocked to see the knife crime rates among.
Oh, why? No. Me, I always say, me see corona ibaye. You see a queen before. And I always say this thing. Majority of our phone, they want to buy a place. A baby who want to buy a place. But a baby phone, a fan, you call Ghana, Papa Sidan. Until when this thing happened, people were worried about how they are going to live. Okay, we see a metinefia. How are we going to live? Your metinefia. A jaw mortgage kakrebia, our friend will bank manager and patches say, I want chiraba. What can I do? I meet me in Skakakadi at me. When you see now Wavana, mortgage men are call mortgage, I would in Skakakad. Until you don't have a choice, you have to work. You have to work because you have to pay your bills. Because yeah, we are in the front line. Oh, say yeah, easy choice. Then and you say easy choice to go, but it's easy to get a job there. And unfortunately, we find ourselves in that field. But bear in mind, you don't have to work. But if you don't work, we'll boss back at you. Say, okay, fine. You don't want to work. I'm not going to force you to work. But at the end of the day, you don't get paid.
So you need some backing to be able to make that decision. So we need to kind of
want to be able to make us over again.
Yeah, this is kind of to Gucci Vuitton. Yeah, the big see dine with you. It's a bank account to £2 in the room. It's Koroba, yeah, you can't see a metinefia. We will elect to work, and we will take risks via a win here. Now you're connected with me. Make I pass it in the year 2000. Now, estate, yeah, make a Walworth Road. Now, me, yeah, Juma Ladbroke Grove. And I used to get the bus 12 into central London. And then I got a bus to central London, jumped on the 12 and drove all the way to, it was a long, long ride. Now, what is our bus? You saw almost all the misfits in London at that time. Now, it's not bus anymore, survival bus ride. Your friend is a Walworth Road, so let me see. Now, for me, I could never go down to a Fihono by the same route twice. Crack. You know why? Because a young black girl was stabbed here at 10 p.m. If you have information, please contact the police. Then I will stop and I will look at myself. One, I'm young. Oh my God, I'm black. Jesus Christ, I'm a girl. Now my room is shoot. They be an that area. And I remember telling myself on one of those runs, never again. I need to get the hell out of this place. I need to get the hell out of this place. So I cannot be in this place. Because my outcomes don't look good. How many times can a young black girl keep avoiding the statistics? Because every other night, one of us was stabbed. One of us was raped. And then I saw myself, young black girl, female. The only thing you have to do sometimes is just elect to waka and go. Suffer the inconvenience sometimes to waka and go. Develop yourself is how you make your life matter.
Let me say, okay, the mechanic said it is about time we change our mindset, we change our attitude. And we hear against Sakra, against Sakra, any here. So, and one member, we will keep ranting day in, day out, but it will use no results.
Thank you.
Okay. To say what this minister, member of parliament, honorable Japan, the fake prophets. Well, it is good you let us know say people are faking it, but there is something they are dwelling on. There is something they are capitalizing on. Take that thing away, and then anything called favorites. And you hear me? I want to as them all. This how hear me. So
Even
be on
Kwesi,
the government to do the right things or make it the environment enabling.
Kwesi, enyo here ni
Those are the things we need to be doing. Just
for greed, maka no. Oh, here ni kwa because as of greed ka ho. Yeah, na your problem with greed ka ho. Nti ohia wo ho ahokyere wo ho. But ka for greed nso ka ho. Eni akadworo fo mo nyina ka ho. Wo mo ka ho.
I don't know. Possibility of that's a
Kwesi say
As
a distortion, baby. My name say it's here for it to be yeah.
wo say wo mic no nti wo say won kasa ya bi mic na kasa ye mhwe ni yi. Nti de kasa wo ka na mani. And now pesa wo come na wo sign enter me he say be improve a.
Oh, okay. Then my economy is very big.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Obi e kasa na
Kwesi kwaba. Adwa. Say dia. Esiri won chen ho de say.
E die ko fa mo cha o me ya pante kwan bi na me pese metu aguje. Eti na me gina ha.
Are we invited?
Any omutu.
Yes, you are invited. Oda ye wusi ano na openti aja na me ya ma no.
Ga ya nya. Yes, we prefer to live in poor neighborhood with bad schools so that we can save money and build mansions in Ghana for sure.
No, my whole idea, challenge about the university, we are go back to Ghana. We a union, and I'm and obviously I was working in an office. And I knew family colleagues and both young and old. Any perception is totally different. And I'm like, hey, go Ghana, which is a small plan, which is a small, your friend is saying. And he started changing the way I think. He started changing the way I think. And to fit on, I changed my perception. But we need to change the way we think.
But sister ya ba ma ade so de wo kan ne so to say baby awuti wonti hono ma wo ye adwuma. You a hard working single woman. You invest. But they na make earlier make omo no aban sika na omo ji omo twantra aban sika na omo ji na omo to omo nya hwinti omo wo emre a omo didi konkonsa e kan krofo ho asem e ya nu omo be ye kan sem ho. But sister ama adiens to be America from her Ghana for be brain ni mu say wo ba omayimu na ayi ukwaji ya wo bibi e friend full stem government assistant say wo dey full time media and I say ayi section 8 sister ayi ma bna kan
who say ma bna control
what is anyo many nyina bia na wo won kwala wo fie na say busuani bi wo fie na kire wo pese o ma ne ba ha say ya ni nyina be ba kopie e wo immigration wo ye be ka kire o say na wo ye den di obi ba emne ko aba na hwe wo krom ha
nanka
you
nanka me kra de dokre bi wo ha ma me kan kire bubiem e wo sa de ne ho me de say me nkira de wo England it bitimi kika de me pe bi ade kire mo
ubaba
na wo koje abai your friend is saying na ba say we need about free school meals indicator
for 6 years
wo sorry kwa wo say abai ntimi ntan dia ne ma me madi nti abai yi ma me ma ya ni ni e wo school abai nka hwe nkire abai be pene so say wo ba no e free school na bom teacher ni bia wo kire wo ba de ni bia ready no a sa indicator no e wo ho
yeah
Black have free school meals in Kwada. And Kwada you're bright to sing. One man indicator they are to sang Kwada. A lot of us psychologically associate sang Kwada with poverty.
Yeah.
It's in near maybe a baby mom, a near market getting the idea to take this sang Kwada, we are treating a free school meals kids. Yen say that. When we are pushing the other kids to go and start attaining and maybe free school meals in Kwada, woman, and we will be and yes, we tell the animal. We could have done it, but we cast away near it. What cast away? What cast away could you be any free? Me and my Mr. Me free school meal, my bedroom, maybe a passia.
Yeah.
In England, I'm going to
and news flash. Free school meals, no, who jai, who and then we see, hey, and then may jai me banner send me money for your child for the next 6 years.
Which is for life in a secondary school.
And what we don't understand is that the schools want you to get the free school meals because
they will encourage you.
It gives them money.
Of course, you better say you for
in primary school, Mukoyen, it's a school of 17. Nobody me see what just need to meet parents to join. Pacho, free school meals. They don't find anybody.
No,
and I did a person they can't say I'm so kind okay. If you are London, yes, you will outside London, and as you can rates me what rates me can never be paid higher. Cost of living is low, pay high. Pay high. This London in Chiasa. Anyway.
Yeah, Kasa, because SSC Kasa, we need to tell ourselves this truth. Because if you home, I remember your call baby. Welcome back.
Me Ian feedback you.
Oh yeah, question the mic now. Don't worry. When he's speaking, I will unmute him. But Kodo.
Oh, okay. Yeah. When the as the years in common one. Oh yeah, young kind of yeah, Ghana. I mean, yeah, for blame the Pinde and Uncle Sophie. Uncle saying leaders no because Ghana one, you know. If everything was okay, and can be assured the Bialambam on to quan on fee, you know, Ghana non kado or bahade. And mind you, yeah, bahade and also yeah, bebo there. Some people are here. On your one someone they did not travel, they did not get any visa. When you want to bound, was like slavery, no on you want to bahade. And I would say, like, sometimes they can blame then. Fine. They did the system in such a way that it will favor the whites. And the moment I mean, the Mizimukro Umpa, Maya Aza Obesiutani. My friend and Black Americans over had even when they told them that they were free, right? We all know that the Europeans actually came here. Once were the same Irish as once were fade the man were bahade. But on they were given a privilege. They gave them land for them to see. You read the history in that. They gave them land for them to like money into the system. But say and black they after that now your friend Lincoln, oh yeah, you know the like Oja one the one quite one more one shade. Into even one home was in when you certain terms, you know. And the way the system was stratified, like which shape is system as the can, which shape is system in. At the end of the day, some of them were successful, were able to come out like or torn you one talent. It been so will cross school, you know. As we go on blacks and yeah, bray, I'm out. See, right now as the year came, the Black Americans will fight for a lot of things that we, the Africans, sometimes Africa for. We were able maybe why you cool na kakra was I'm a system no. Fine, sometimes I feel pity for them for what they went through. When they condemn, I'm every the mass channel. When they condemn when Bebre were there, they have the voice, they talk a lot, win certain things, and still they are still fighting for their rights. Martin McCain, some of them are still suffering and fighting for their rights.
Sabotage. What is that? Damn Black Americans, and this is what I say to them all the time. It makes a lot of them mad, but I don't really care. I'm sorry. A lot of them were. It makes a lot of them. They were born in America, all right?
Yeah, they were born in America.
I was not born where I was. Maybe I'm afraid.
Yeah.
Maybe when I arrived, I knew my disadvantage, and I wanted to do everything to bridge my disadvantage.
Yes.
Why am I school?
And then sometimes I'm saying you've been a hot and analyzing what they have went through.
What
fine.
You
say, Mamanka Aza, white people, a lot of them, like man can win now. Even me a good, even me a bad. But these black people now, as they America trend, they can send you to jail for no fucking reason. Like, sorry to use that word, but for no reason. They be verbally in some job.
And then Missy. It
goes to
share. Black.
Essay. Black.
Iba will discriminate against you too.
Right, yeah.
Iba now will discriminate. Somehow you are also making the system work. Somehow. And this is the huge thing all of us need to stop. We need to stop it. Often, I always say to them, maybe now why she was system in accents. You could a certificate equal school. But you were busy playing and fighting and messing about when people were writing certificates. It is true amongst our kids. We cannot run away from it.
Yeah.
Then I didn't have anything. India for when you share, Chinese for when you share. But they recognize the disadvantage in a way some of these guys don't recognize.
Yes.
We want somebody to fix for us and then we complain and we moan. They haven't helped us here since you were born.
I mean, but in there, if you are coming from somewhere going to another where you have a purpose.
Yes.
And when you are stuck, like something, lifestyle is totally different. Se ewoba manka de ya bade mi number England, right? Their type of thinking is not like one of my imagine.
Oh,
they know. Yes.
Let me tell you the difference. It's you, the parents, who share.
Yes. It's you, the parents. This is in a way that this child that we're training his dad is now in jail. Right? The dad was sent with a man can't tell that that's a way you know you're bad. The dad was sent with jail. Mom, he is not able enough to cater for that. When you're reading, so it's up to the mom. No, we train her, but you find that when you're on way 3. Now the mom also become addicted. Now this child is a small boy training the other sisters. A young boy. Most of these are katafa. I move one out today, like when you go to like DC somewhere southeast in Azar, they are just there. Compare those kids to kids over Ghana. One lifestyle how was it?
But you
get it.
As American, you literally given my life story. I'm a single mom. I have 3 kids. And let me tell you, I do not clean in this house. I stopped cleaning for about the past 5 years. Look, I was lucky enough to have an uncle who told me that wherever it is you go, one thing you never forget. What is it?
What?
Your color.
It is.
Oh, okay.
My kids.
It seems what I'm saying. Like, for instance, if you were not there, your kids, how will they be raised? Let's say you are not there. Most of these are katafunas and enwa. So it's a good exercise right now. Some people, we have social media, some of them are learning it. I know the pain is there. It's something that it will take the next generation, and son will do. Some of them I do support them, and you even know these are kata for some of them hate us, Indian Africans. You know that? Do you know that?
Yeah.
Do you know that most of them don't like Indian and Assam? One pair and Assam.
Of course. Have you ever thought
Yes.
why?
Oh, I know the reason why.
What's
The reason why in school popo ni yenye juma, then if we are catch on we lazy. Reasoning in the Indian ribbon you kita juni bit in our dream. What it is in our mind is to come and make money. This is not our place. We are coming to do this, get this done, boom, we get out. A lot of Africans, them not saying our dream. We come.
Oh, what's up? I send a link. Sorry.
We come. Yeah, we come. We make use of this place. This place is the place that has all the opportunity. There's the mindset. I'm catching the until they want to over some on the mindset. Kakra, and some of them too are getting there. Until then, because we have that ideology when we know where we are going. I know I'm a Ghanaian. It's a case in big scenario post crown. I know where I'm going.
Come back to my point. It is complacent. It is complacency on our part and expecting that we are in this place and somebody is going to take care of us.
Yeah.
Nobody is.
Yeah.
Nobody is, my brother. Nobody else is. It is you who is going to dig yourself out of the trench. You are the only one who will do that. And some we are guilty of it. We come here to somebody's land and then we become entitled. And then we start demanding and we start asking, but we do not want to do the things which will help you get out of it. What you too? Just a warm you too.
No, still we can't hear you.
Unmute yourself. You are mute. I've tried to unmute you and it's not letting me.
Oh.
Waba. Okay.
Where's it, Kasa?
Talk.
Oh.
Have you?
Still.
What is still?
Uncle Mike, no, now log out, no log in back.
Oh, because he's having such a horrid time. Bro, I don't know how many times.
Because still we can't hear you at all.
I cannot unmute him because he's muted himself.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so
I think he's unmuted.
Hello,
Kwesi, Kasa, I think say echo off.
Is it okay now?
Oh yeah, we can hear you.
Fantastic.
Okay.
Oh.
Your friend is saying, dear Mekano, and they say, yeah, I can't wait the day or more year, anyway, say, let's say, oh,
yeah,
more roots, Africa, please, you won't come back to Africa. And see, sir, you will get it, even if a single source of energy is on the Africa.
No,
you wouldn't get a single source simply because
no.
That people, there is a pushing factor back home. A pushing away to come to Europe, to come to other parts of the world. But I said, you be drew Obroni Chrome, so then we come to feel so comfortable that we forget about home.
Yeah.
And no, especially in a country, so the money we remit home each annual runs into billions. For instance, last year we remitted close to 5.3 billion US dollars. Ghana by bossing for the whole year. So, we should have a stake in Ghana. We should have an interest in Ghana. Say, sister, Yabakano, or say, when you may be at least, Ubenya up to about half of what she's making here. Can be quite well too quiet.
That's it. Yeah.
Sir, I would have preferred to be in Ghana, work in Ghana, support the Ghanaian economy.
Right.
But the opportunities are not there.
Get the hell out of Ghana. fast.
What's it?
They say I wanted to
Yeah,
get
famous mean to be uncle.
They won't. I saw you. Yeah. We can hear you loud
The mammy come review and then know the coach. Miss mean to be
and Amma, adding to what you're breaking, you know, say we don't even see what we have because we report back to Ghana. Who be some Abro I never missed Abroche. We
I was escaping. Mami Chabu did me escaping from Ghana. I was escaping from Ghana. I didn't want to work a day in Ghana because I knew how Ghanaians exploit a Mayan kitten. I just didn't want to go there. And again, that is also a fact in our community. And you can them. They are all just as viable.
Yeah.
I didn't want to work a day in Ghana because when a Mayan kitten Maya Kitikiti, which looked like me, wanted to find work in Ghana. There were predators.
Yeah.
We have so many pedophiles and predators in Ghana. We cannot also pretend we need to just air the way our eniyematie. We need to call a spade. And then we begin to hold each other accountable to get better together. It's a wasted effort. Oh yeah, of course. They say when you're nice headphones, until you headphones, everybody sees you a fool like me.
But okay, Amma, and Azokra, I really like whatever the Mesa educate ourselves and all these things. One thing I come to realize about a lot of Africa folk, I don't know that whether that thing is. And you were saying something earlier on, and that kind of remember though. You were talking something about, like you were saying something about the idea you're educating ourselves a lot, and all this but mind you, education is very important. But as it be like from small time, I also made a little bit about like white. When them you're copying one Russians, like England for if you have an accent, it's very good. You know that.
It can be.
It can be good, but you don't necessarily need one.
I wasn't saying you don't need it.
You don't need one because if you're dealing with a white person and they realize it, look, me, I always say everybody is racist.
You
go anywhere and you're going to deal with the person. In their head, they are prejudging you. And let me give you a typical example recently. My uncle be she found a place in a very nice neighborhood. Which means a neighborhood maybe before current neighborhood. Now, view in the man. Corona. Me sorry I make on my shama be keken and me shemi chebi just there. Me drew one moon, I mean, no buy no kitane flash card, you say jam kita me bojo old card.
Yeah.
Already judging me say, na one no movie said na me. So I view the place, I go and tell my friend, and then my friend calls me and tells me, say, the way the woman is behaving on the phone, it's like she doesn't want to give me the property. And I'm saying, do you mind? You want me to talk to her? And I'll say, yes, okay, talk to her. Be friend, mommy. Then she goes to say, me say, look, this woman has kids, she's prepared it because I just wanted her to know the sort of person she's dealing with. Say that she doesn't assume say just because of you be say nothing.
Yes, maybe.
All of a sudden she goes to me, I say, so Konoko catch a landlord, me say, or the dining my rent in a landlord. No, me say, who can catch a landlord? I'm a bit confused. What exactly are you telling the landlord? No, see, well, she said, a dining in your media. It's a landlord, me say, me the Now, me say, okay, who can catch a landlord? Me say, when will be the new rented dining? Me say, me can't stand it. The woman turned the 360. Oh, no, I'm sorry. No, that's not what I meant.
Yeah, but before we go and say it, I'm a landlady member in England.
But
Polish guys have just left our house. And the next round, Obia will be back at her house, and believe you me, even though Nipani him said estate agent did him as black as I am, no, they tell me exactly who is looking. They are an Indian couple. There's a doctor.
I didn't have a problem, but the way she was saying it, no, I didn't understand what she was saying. Until I wanted to get some more information.
Go to the landlord, and they will tell the landlord everything about you and me. I'm on the other side, and I'm telling you, so I get that information, and then as Obi, I get to decide who I want to live in my house, and that's again some of the facts of us don't want to hear.
No. I totally agree with you. But me, on the other hand, I didn't know. So I wanted her to actually tell me. Until when I asked her the question, that is how she came across. But you know what? The conversation I had with the woman, we didn't talk about what the girl wanted. She had already sorted it out for it.
They will sort out.
Because, okay, Franisa Alatafo don't have an accent.
Alta don't do what?
They don't have a Western accent.
Yes.
But if you know what you want, you know your stuff. You go somewhere, right. You can easily argue your case.
You are said.
Okay. What's in Alberta?
This is a new person on the show. What's Sabbatarian channel?
Okay.
Hello. Ako, say your conversation would be because me, I know you are.
I'm fired up.
And I am so excited you've elected to join. Which Sabbatarian another. Hold on. I want Ako to tell me the way she's on the side of things. Let me hear her views a little bit.
Okay.
What kind of saying as someone who could do education, let's say me boom. Because me education failed. Kakra makes me I can't say any animal. Unim me try they were in a city school. They drive over an hour to get there. Now do sometimes be any government today my grants. Who you teacher ni what try there for 5 years or more. Who bet me out to dine. Baby I watch try there for half off. Man talk.
Bam, because you know. Bam.
Me travel me 1 hour and 15 minutes. They be out 2 hours 30 minutes every day out because creatures of habit. Our environment.
Bam.
It make a big difference. It make sense. Say yes. And then for 300 and 400,000 half off there is very ideal. But instead, no, my sacrifice say, I drive 1 hour. I could talk me back to 20 can I say my birdhouse. And I make say a birdhouse will me a birdhouse what. But on TS say bet me call a new I could talk down her and ya guest room. And I made them chin young court further south. And every morning and up to 5:30 years sim. And I make us been a penny in a minimum dear my. But a lot of the concept in the say you for TS. In the sake of government, say or person bu abani faso. Obey me to your dank pause mean to me. A bit me call as far as me worry about no worry.
Okay.
Minu kuno. Ba kuno.
So
I correct and I say school your information. No be at me at all say me nim me bane papa. Now this as far as over for free things. And I dare me yaponi say e be a Christopher. Bible say and sa anya juman inidi. Enti we are or make after New Jersey, US.
Okay.
And I make us we a Christo name. I will throw who say Jidini. Now Oko catch that by say when you come back, I will fall. Wouldn't baby out papa niponina. And ye be inspection now or mama advance notice ya. Ye board over any papa papanesia on Siamana for the because almost ban on who said Bema will fear her, their origin of a ball. Enti de me ya ne say saa nwuma we mu nyina no enkwala no omo hwe.
Oh, thank you.
Omo hwe. Enti wo ko gina sorry dan mu kan Kristo asem no e wo hu o ma no po hu asere mom. And secondly, baby, another thing I have my dream say, what this type of environment? No, I could sit down kakra or Ghana. Or more to Ghana, dream says a fracture. Why ye? Unye. If you say, who no, what dreams are when you acting? Me walk away. Me, a very nice movie be Ghana, but me Japadia, that me knew what me money ye me Japadia. Enti me nyepana me boom kon no so be nya baby papa asi because that me ni ha omo na eye majapade emfa dan ho emfa property ho e be ye foolish pa se be ye japade kakra eni we nya baby ama o mansi no mansi ye wu kosie wa be ton dan no ye be ton dan ne fast agis kana kodi because we nya baby am for man den ansi. But you know, I'm a brain say a Japade, and you would always see scat. So, German would almost swimming, and the quarters I saw Ghana, who was still scat. Saturday, bed I woman now one number YMCA, now we away, almost see it. And it go back to your entity. Obit me, cast and your corporation Wednesday down Ghana, one more bra. And pass your some semi. Uko broach it, and I will my broach it, and I will and your baby and see. Wa bobra sana mimi huno
Can kese ba kuma
ukwa brochire no ma wa brochire no si dan pempem who see hotel it's hotels na abaso who see hotels who see offer property organ nyina ya wodia na umma enye baabi ensia wa mobra mimi ma toni say that mini wa esi me matimi kasa mame eso mutimi gina ho mame omo na eye majapade enye property. Me see mansion every we am a cover 2 times. I'm offer minute that minute. But the brain tears I didn't say, oh my, too concerned with property. Obu ho pa ma many bear ma omu ye juma. Who baby or tia. And I do Obani po be fear. I do a free no cramp of my besiam because so no abesi free for my coffee. Now Oko Ghana and Dio Messi or Ghana. Maybe sign your money men yet, would to get to Moho. Oh, man, they are mingling with ghettos. Obani Yakwala Bonipa, Obesh Yakwala Bonisam yet.
Bam,
because I know now all
bam.
I did.
Oh, wow. And as soon as
the government next side and Niate, any I mean report to me income in no dia faha, no dia faha, no dia faha. While call worry or Ghana 4 years or banning to me, because I ban say, any show, who will be so bad. I'm here, Sabashano. And I see you the long-term consequences. Because your dream is see by your new Dutch idea me, who hear one of their metias, who hear more. What you must say, their metias. But men finance are quite a more buying any dream say will get away for free. Immediately, they kind of saying, who found hoodie. But a best time a cow. America, any crow brooch, omu baby, omu ye. You're sure to second, you're sure. Who yam one ever won't mean cast for that one, say, but so was kind of power with me ashore. Now, what catch a bunch of wound to me, dear, and they are not the uncle ye. And call ye my chrono.
And nothing at Debia went to be for we can to back. Maybe a win some. We see any kita win some. Ya didn't want out of the find your Japadia for Tebia. What to be Bibia, you better say Woska, and to win to be near Japadia. It is the kind of we see a bino credit I want some so fast winning so. That's the truth. Ako, I wanted to ask Ako about the educational system again because Ako yet again teacher. And then the person Ako to mo boa se pa kan sem chire nkrofo. Ako yeah, be gwa brochire no aya ye be gwa brochire yen hye to be mo munya hwimfi system no. To boa se pa na chire bi die ntia Ghana fo ma entimi nko wo mani e wa brochire pa no kore no ne sai.
Ghana for me them say number 1 Ghana for my sometimes the environment say Chefeta fracture. Obedi born na ko born po bi esuro because any aban back so me dey me catch me parents and say me you teacher oba me class so catch me parents aboa. O ma me ne say be o more than. What one be was obebo with the abetiase and be report. Ba me obe catch me so ma me aboa. E dey nti na wo ye no bo. Enti enkofo be bre hu say enye wo ye ni say aban be ba beju aban me catch me aban ompo nkwara no. They don't want the children.
Boy.
They don't want the children. The last thing, make cousin be a juma with these MDCP and P. Oh, mama, did you perform? What's the MPL?
No, where is can you find out? I think I'm
a but a bin system and I say, and you and your bambe pabe juma, a bambe pabe juma, no way jam corane poto, no more yam phone, no more pay, a buying pel back. And an anno can send be say, me a teacher name. Mouth boom my ama on coffin up me feeder. Now I'm out can send be actually many years ago. So we your parents. Now I buy my fear now when you know maybe and you may be ye.
Yeah.
Make I check because I so just say when I will get penny.
Yeah.
Make I me back it 1 year fumbi enemy ye man. Metiana neighbor back or frank or funk mobile and I say my shadow. Mum pen up. Ne bag in me call it them call you bag. I say police in your many.
Sharp.
Mo fa ne nkọ. People odi me dwen nyina wo mfie. Mo fa ne nkọ.
Akwadi edi asem no akokai. Say me wo.
Wow, bro, then he said, "Oh no, mom, calm down, mom, calm." I think me no my mom said, "Let's talk. We didn't come here to get him." And to omo ba, and who stood now who sweat. Unim system on it ya. Ube u ma be ye way hard because unim system no. I buy book and say I have broached ha. Yan cast man show back. Yes, me abuse no. Ube nya bo ba wa broached microphone ti ase. Almost a man abuse no. And yes, a Ghana ya boo one on who papa and on your own pet. But so when you buy your born in which channel so watching us and you're crying. That's number one because I want to system nothing. And now California buying bedroom by a room. A packing in your man. I feel police and mommy calm down. We're not here to take any or more kind of train of carbon in the cockaside or but ins and nose. But what's Samia? Next time from you. Is it all yet? He my phone said you from now upon my child. So your man calling who say, yeah, for no number one. And number two, young crata, some Mimi schools obu mammy no obu in crata. They be catch your parents and say, we are not custom officers, we are educating children.
Thank you.
Them I can think any you didn't to me some. No a free school is a my wife in crata. Then I will friend a catching immigration. Then immigration. And see, uncle and I will put it in crata and almost sure say, Omun in crata, Omun person baby be a police bomb feel. And also can hunt na kwala ne say na mami ni nkrata papa ni nkrata okoye bibi ken na police phone ba fio and if our ID bra ye bona ko Ghana and na on person ye bona ko Ghana nti no be den obey di ni kwala ni din samfo. That's another number two. And number three no awofo bebre anti education ase.
Oh, louder.
Omo anti education ase.
Louder.
And yes we dware oba I could drop in school and education. You are your child's first teacher.
Exactly. Oh, we're right.
Me mommy a new way. Almost school 4 years so nobody can kind already. You are your child's first teacher. I mean, can I say your full lessons? Have conversation. One in casa. Anywhere saying would be an aquana dream free back. Would you your double? Oh, buy out my inside. No abijina bonten no mako omure matrom okoye double there be nyasan ye yetete kwala ni we jawo minimum be a sebe ne ba 16-year-old nyam 8 months and onim ohu akwala ni de bia onim
how many me mienu minimum
o ti adwuma any of hospital fryer say what obase say on produce accidents be or corner ne ba na ewo.
How many months?
Wow, now 8 months. What full time or where you entity? Oh, who are quality de biara, but the new fees on fun and in share. because adwuma o wokɔ cancer na wonte ase and wokuta the degree and na wokɔ ba no be relax and na meka so kromu ha no wokuta degree mpempem and na wunnim money management ya yes wonkuta degree bia because me onua bia wonkuta degree wono improvement I want brabo mu no chen omo kuta degree again yeah mental repurification again no yenti ase and I see who's where is say me family minimum so much about me da and family and I will be kind of some and I kind of saying would you school couldn't be worried and family but a beer your margin say just a japade adwuma ye ohun se ni nua kotoka we esu okun hu kotobi ohun se ne dan bi wasi wa Ghana e fa hin ko si ha esu okun hu no mo gya nkwala ne ye de omope no supervision ono na work in the seventh fache ma me papa ni educate ya me won parents be a first day of school ma me ba ko I was 5 the many nyina be fa me nsem the first day of school was Miss Clement I don't know how to read I can't help my child when he brings the homework. At that point, you know, and send a call be coffee, making sure so the homework in again. Because my maybe can't catch them and say I can kind of own homework me the bow into me one ban. But you don't be bro, omunim sister ni munum. Sabi education po more than some come him. Omum yo amanon ka say I say pride. Me here help. Omum you no monka. Engineer pretend owns me more kwarani po you can't say obebu so be obet me help almost on or the ashana home because pride no on person be able to say kind of saying madness me be penny what if 14 they be am catch and say oh high school me no me certified to teach kindergarten to 8th grade what the 8th grade math ba mean to me wow or you also remember you certified in 8th grade yes but math the 8th grade math mean to me into no homeschooling. Oh yeah, me math homework o musami because when you say my home the anything and drew free teacher but yeah open near the pride near catastrophe because you're person who say you have to let your children know you don't know everything. It's okay. No. But yeah call for I say you're person be who be a harding pa a harding and tinam kwalani ye raise ye young say sheeps ye ni keke ye ni obetia is a 13 years old wa tutu abone mame and yanka me kun first me kun wi anu okumi because if I catch man say me na me wo nyo na wo me and it's not fair and you're right ye do also be ye would 18 go college abam unsi ha bi
when you know what to sister
and no when you go for no ye ma e nan isi for mu hu say and kwala nyesi ya wo ma panye ne no ano no okay eso when you kɔ ne ho wunim wadan oba wunim if you come wunim do mu ni agro me ba gain say ti phone mu ya be drive sa me give me your phone and no ano no 2 hours na me ko text by text onim time eba text by text
random check
me who said FaceTime will not be us why am I have to pay my chat here na me sta na me ye nyoma wa chire oya no why embarrassed but my shata me person me hu do ne ye den wona ne kasa me hu so bi no kasa me busa medicine you ne kasa ne grade is say onyesa grade if you B student don't according nya C's and D's and yes na fadam for
I love this girl already. I love this lady already. I love it.
And to be catch and say I saw more level no bros to now fight to come
bam
bros so fight to come because one fight come now play area champion area hope and I will you free watom and this I will funny the any call your money dear na ye japa de be make sad stories say forget a dino forget property no we japa de yankopon de ma ye umba uni adachi a na ebeka sama say wasi dan kakra na wan shoba you could see we are ye ba beton dan ni cheap ni a blow scan because when your baby am from when see into the met me akana no
ako wakasa
Thanks.
na pesa wo to obo ase erase sa enyema nkete yako bobo I'll come back to you and discuss the Akata 4 case in a minute maybe. Yako, you were making a point whilst I went to Aku. Okay, point to.
Yeah, but that I'm catching that case, and we are on the same topic. We were talking something on like the environment, how to bring the kids out, and but in the I could say the oracle cinema I'm always in I am Makade. Our environment talks much about us. Environment because most of us I am the day also the New Jersey, because New Jersey they will go by those counties and all those because maybe it's a minimum about a woman is about today Maryland the day baby at the county and school
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
yeah you want to go to any other another in case now. Yes. But if you say you have the money, some people do it. And America can of course it been more what today in the American baby there one bar near war because at the end of the day, we all know that Mbana were spirits. On your one a pen worker or pedal. You get it. You brought
Yako.
Makes me I can some.
Kasa.
As some are talking about school system, say has say, baby, I'm a team. As me, my school, chin, and must cook school. Means me for monko baby, because school system, the tax money in a funded school system. Now, what's a good area? Would you have more tax? Because there's no way to be able to tax $16,000 a year. All free with $4,000 a year. Edo baby school or company. And information be busawo won't mean provided.
Yeah.
Won't mean provided. Oh no, uncle baby 10 uncle chia size $16,000 tax no. Or person chia phone. So I quite na baby no fear but so that because you shoot 2 year rape, you sell drugs. And I say more so you get what you pay for.
No, but you do.
And you know what? You can't see a discard to Honia, chitty high. Because our government system, our courts now in America say, who got na ghetto? Ghetto now, who got na?
Yes,
ghetto. Who's your government system? I am found go to the best areas.
And what should say? Obi best Ryan waha. Then the papa the best Ryan waha. Na I can't remember what it was. Not up or better. It's the Obisa question. Obisa sending Kwadani school fees. Yes, so I was explaining the options. Now, me say they could go to private independent schools, but a lot of even a teacher for a lot of them elect for more money.
I'm in private school. I have my own thing.
I had you can't go to public school because public school, for natives.
And some of your expert, yes.
So you will have to go to the private school because you can't go to a private school. But private school, I want to say they are structures of private school. They are structures. There is the real private schools, almost 5 international teachers, almost we were British school staff in British. We also have American school, the staff in Americans who taught in America, who know the system. And I were Indian schools who have almost British curriculum, but India for the running. Anybody can teach in those schools. Not necessarily in the curriculum, no me trained to. And then there is homeschooling. Na enkrofo bi wo ha wo mo gisika no kra no esese kotimi ma ne ba ne ko school no hwe ado akate corner no ama nkada. So this friend of mine, when I explained the options, I said calculate make you homeschooler. Say kabet me say we sika kakra so what boda mo
homeschool.
Be
a certified teacher. Me my investment from my dear.
Sister, coronavirus is driving me mental. Since they've been home with me,
No. Even they are your own kids. sometimes we own kids in a restaurant then you want to my be infant there so what's test na zimpa na what's channel they pay more attention to you because they are always with you sometimes extra one as that they don't most of the time like okay I'm to me always you need to be straight until like
Yes,
sending them to
yo.
school. Oh, you can't hear me.
Oh, Amy, I can't hear.
No, I can hear.
Okay. So right now, Ibiatmanka.
Inyo.
Okay. So as I was saying, like although we saying a number, but me assure that say a return one as that sometimes they take it, but homeschooling I will not even advise any parent as the school no and you want to back up. Me assure that say a return one as that sometimes they take it, but homeschooling I will not even advise. What's another as the school no
Yeah, what is going on?
Yeah, I don't even know.
Okay.
You talk.
That's weird.
Yeah.
It was weird. I could hear.
And it's style be.
Yeah.
We
Mama,
are.
you talk. Yeah.
But we need to learn all these things. Education was important to me because I want us to understand. Where did he go to?
I think so.
I think he's back. Yako. Why you? Check. No. I'm here. Have a comment. Look about Punkai. No. Getting agency. I was talking about. Some of you joined later on. I was talking about Black Lives Matter.
Mm-hmm.
And we started discussing quite a few things. Ako, before you came, and I wanted to come back to you and ask about the Akata problem.
Yeah.
Akata for one more had it. Mimi to me, maybe free your friends a break probanra. Maybe Akata for ya wamoti kromu hana wano kranka wano wamo the cool school. Akata for they should have certificates because they were here, they were born here.
Yeah. Certificate. Certificate, passport. Green Rashi by. Obi ti program about 70 years we need passport. What does it tell you? When you are growing ko baby awo. Ni 18 mo na.
Yeah.
I'm expecting these guys yeah from Ahwidium for Momo from Akata for Omo free baby nearby. Maybe they've been here for 3-4 generations or even longer. The sacro for no woman them we've been so proud of home war even more. Those group of people, when you look at it from the surface, you would anticipate says anchor for the same cap woman. So, what my team yako woman? Oh, that's what this happened. I don't even know if it's my network or not. Yako.
No, yours is okay.
Mm-hmm.
In terms of that, Akata for 1 year, you like your ideology there. For a very long time, it's how they were brought up. I mean, always that's how I say it. How they were brought up. A lot of them, privileged. Some of them are very successful. Not all of them. Not.
Yeah, so some of us are successful, others are not.
Yes. So that's the thing. So it all goes down to.
But it's the talking. I'm outliers. I'm talking averages.
Yeah, but right now I will support them in what they are doing in there. What is actually going up here, fighting for whatever that they want. It's some laws that these white people fine or you want to crow in what. Say videos now, say Asha, American Asha. Another video a white person was arrested, right? This white person, someone know what the US idea now. One of the police in stopping 1 million small one. But this white person was a criminal. What one suspect the way can for two. When they got to that person, okay, he is thirsty. They gave him water to drink.
Can I ask you a question? Did you see the white guy struggling?
You said?
Did you see the white guy struggling?
Struggling? No.
Yeah. Have you seen that video?
I've seen what he means.
Yeah.
He was so
Yeah.
The white guy, like,
But okay, say you compare them now. This guy walking recently where did you see him struggling?
no, but
Yes.
I'm not saying he was struggling. But the difference is that, listen, I have black guys friends in America. And
Yes.
since it happened, you know, my friend said to me, he said, look, sometimes I'm stopped and I'm asked for my papers. I show them all my papers. And you know the next question they ask me, whose car is it? Now, if you drive, you know, if they're asking you for your papers, it has your name, your picture, and everything.
Everything.
They look at everything, and when they finish, they go, whose car is it? Say, Yaba, the only thing that helps me live through the system is that when a policeman stops me, I do not argue with them. I am polite. I don't, and it is like everyone said, what they are doing, don't get me wrong, it's absolutely wrong. But Yako, look at it from another point of view. If you're in your house, that's what people ball, and then you start the person or no about the ball, the person starts attacking you. Would you don't you attack back?
If I'm in a house.
For the police officer, which I'm not saying it is right, people shouldn't quote me. No, it is wrong for them to do what they're doing. But you tend to realize, say, 99% of these videos, when they even ask a simple question, "What's your name?" Our attack thing switches on, and we go, "Why are you asking me what's my name? Why have you stopped me? What have I done? What did you?" And for them, you know, again, it is not right. They feel say, "Oh, we have the uniform on, we have authority, we should do that." Why? Because if there is a problem, and the way we are tackling the problem, we are getting worse results. Why don't we also change the way? Because listen, where we got to know, trust me, I don't even think anything is going to change. Give this thing or so.
No. This time I think some things will change. Yeah.
Wait and see.
Yeah. Yes. Oh, even okay. No, let me tell you one thing. Because Paddy case in the butt first. You know what was signed as said or your 3rd degree murder, right? Right now it has changed to a second, right? The other 3 people protest, they have now. So some things be there, like protesting and all these things, you know, they need to do it. And we change certain things. And
do you know about the civil rights movement? Do you remember what happened in America? Well, do you know that about their history?
Oh, I haven't dig inside a lot, but kakra away in him.
The riots and the protests and a lot of these things, a lot of us think they are new and it's a new thing we are discussing.
Yeah, but
they've done this.
On anything new, okay? Yes, on anything new. Okay, how did we, the blacks, get the privilege to vote right now? On the same thing over here. They fought for it. So me saying that whatever that they are doing, I don't support the looting and all those as now. Been worrying. You get it. I don't support that. But whatever that they are doing, I do support them because some things we were already been watching. This guy Awokwini, he did not struggle. It's case if you watch the video, he did not, fine. What we a case is the way he was high. That was why he did not even win shake and on for you kill the person. You get my case. But today may say compare them say if you have watched those 2 videos and you have seen when the guy was picked out from his car, right, to the police car, that guy did not even do what these sometimes the black Americans they do. Stop police, no stop what? Why did you stop me? You don't have the right. I know my rights. I know my rights. So they don't know. They don't know inside. It's something that it is there. But we all need to educate ourselves. Whatever has happened there, they are supposed to do it.
Remember, let me jump on a little bit. I will remember why. Yeah, but
Yo.
I will have Ako. That's a
Yo, many a Black Lives Matter in there. Protest no wait me a protesting.
Right.
Who wait me a protesting for the whole year. What agenda is the sign? Who wasted time?
Nothing will
You
change.
kind of saying Los Angeles alone last year, Omukun 614 unarmed Black men and women just last year alone. Martin Luther King, Malcolm X almost set the trend. That time, no protest worked. Young time, no, there has to be a renewal of mind. Say, yeah, the panel, almost some of the mind. As seeing show say, the panel, you bet to me. What's it Black Lives Matter? But for two, or because your girlfriend, Black American, what for two? Does Black Lives Matter?
Hi.
At that point, Black Lives Matter. Because if Black life doesn't matter to you as a Black person, it will never matter to them.
But your cousin,
can
you be repeated?
Yes, Black Lives Matter. I ain't Black for them.
Good.
Because me know what madam for. What could Jimmy get? Me shoot to a coon.
Good.
Baby, I'm a Tommy, me many oma. And yes, we see what we knew. What could see what turn your mama eye or prophet? Meant me no cassa, my shoot to a coon. Minya bema, me boof, young papa, ill fear, yeah, couple my yambot, my shoot to a coon. Now, what person on the phone? We say, young quality here. Now, young quality here, young cassa.
Yeah.
On Tuesday, be sure say young quality here, almost soon who say here. It has to start with us. Say, yeah, even Bible say you must show yourself approved. They are very unfortunate say, yeah, show yourself young quality. But that is the time it has come to say. Show Caucasian for the say, young quality young coupon their mind. Because we meet me bufu. And I'm for two community ban and minia bema. Now police new kum tuntum for. Yang show say Black life does not matter. So until say yang and show yourself approved, you will continue to be victimized. Because in their eyes, we don't value our lives. So to them, what sense does it make for them to value our lives and we don't value our lives? Men can't say you're correct and you're wrong. But what would be a problem? What for to a any the police in the year? What is the difference?
The sexual crowd they are called the year and total. Yeah, the second.
Oh, a second.
Yeah. And yes, protest lady. You bet me a protest until thy kingdom come. You're to one and more say to move for a sign again. You be swap.
Bam.
Just a quick one. Bear in mind, this is not the first protest. We're financing maybe a UK. They did the same thing. Somebody was killed by a police officer.
That was North London.
Yeah, it came all the way down south. What happened?
Yes,
yes, sir. Me pa cha mo ba me cha wo na me njo no so reviews ya kwa mo ho. Ai.
Yeah.
I want me kwa ma do. Me te say
me was momoni adwuma. Asamba akopɛ na akohye kan na eye me da na me pese me baso. Na emno aye about say ye be renew ya adwene no. Me ye one person I'm not ashamed to tell my daughter me catch them me bra me say me masel na me wo school na me hye da anya ade. Edi nyame ye madomo a me nyate ase say me na nka say wo say me ameboa me ho no matimi aboa me ba. Afi bi beti thank God for Amma. A lot of people don't see the importance of non-formal education. Me, who are or low self-esteem, may this has worked for me, and I guarantee you. Why would I say that? That method, yeah, I made my madam for back to say, Mimi Kochiaka, Mima will be also coaching. Try stay with Baba or Banny level. Now, who say, at the end, I mean, she said the nice can. Some of us, we are so proud. At the end, we brought from yet. Obrofo nye. The most sickening thing is say, almost not bas mufa on country no nye free you. We know it was there. And why me to be sure be some say. Me I go school, grab me who I know I want go school.
I was like, the mind, we come work the mind.
That mine, I used to work and we go there. Who was at the banishment and the gas again a ban on a casano. Where there could be a minimum friend about Deborah. Dabola. Not a colleague, she need to say the young mammy and any cassay. A weapon I'm a tap work on, I'm say Deborah. That's better. Now, you see, and I'm Miss Mimia. Yeah, double now, friend on the new. Then my means friend, your brother. Double, sister. Sagua. Nana craft, Nana. Oh, the double. You probably can just or no force or no swap school, sister. Now, when you may now but today, Musse, or mammy attitude. Men are saying beyond family, but me typical Ghanaian person and can make grown. But when you go so I can't win in no, you never see a boy community. No,
for sure.
Say, who said or be a struggler, my own. It is not their fault. Only Obu doesn't even know how to get the information to even start with. Eti ya de ma babro ya chi ha thinking say oh sa niam ye di tuo ni sikan ya ben na fundamental thing na yen yie no me danyame asesa amade akatafo no de ne bai. When their parents came in, they were also gross about the pounds na wo munya no wo refi say one do one seat edi won wachi. They were busy looking for money, working underground, doing manual jobs. For God to say, one would do Palani be Jamaica, Ireland, baby buyer, and Palano my mobile. Just imagine, say, oh, Papa, you are underground or 12 hours. Oh, mommy is an illiterate, or be another one go to two. Or say, mammy, a nurse in NHS Abefano. Papa, na shada near you may be a unique qualification because the baby Juma Hasi. Sakolano or the secondary school ma Ebefia. How would they teach that boy? And he now saw in a one on one bravo said drugs be a film, not just in life. I say in the midst of the chaos. No, Sana, you would be ya bravo. Aye, meet UK, but Obu how Ubi Sana Basia, oh, quite another state. Mubwa, Yatu Bano dem. I ban them, but Papa them. That young boy is struggling with his feelings because we don't talk about Papa in Aquacotum. Obisama, me, ama, this was too quiet. Aqualenso on Yaqualebium, on Nimtama visitation, letters never Aqualanim. Because who do more 12 hours now, Bebano, let and buy Nacolano that out. Well, say, I shall see what can kind him that are Celia to her, also suffer pair to find. Sir and Tron Sako sheer we. Say obiso ye Christo ni wan kwa Sunday sofu bisa na ne bati ho o say osofu me kwa adwuma wo so wan kwa adwuma ba nim sa wotina fi wo basic simple things in life God I just said before you to me end so basic things simple things and throw we mu who be na hia say wo so do ntro me sofu ni mi kura ma so am sofu wa bere wada me ka wa sorry dem ho me kura ma sorry wa ma sorry opeso about or is a full grown man. So what you say for the fact 7% me see who face no me ko di ntro say me kunu ho mfa no mu bu a say me kunu yare na what di ntro we a kire sofo na oba dina ho and so banana di bibia that dey share football. Why would you do that? That dey share football you run the young me man do me you too chase who here so they grow up picking those habits along the line. Once I near my can get Lulu along the way. Sir, you're back COVID, my program now, and I was telling parents now the lenses of your kids are going to be on you 24/7. Watching every move, listening to every conversation. You are confined in a small space. Make sure send Yama obey in orderly manner. Anya she krano, sa wuchia. we are penny crajun phone to say my yard. For instance,
Yes.
a do a told you how I brought a no my and be and some fata. I would see you and Yama could offer. Call them back. Sign through a mobile chain and tell them, listen, I am sorry, guys, but this and that you did, it was getting me pissed off. And then you cool the person down, and then Anakolana picking herself back and kakra and kakra. Or say as of now, who teenager now Kasana wotia. Nen ye bribia winning brusu, a be of one colani be of one, colani be a sword ding. Or my sword ding.
No back.
Or my sword ding when woman abundant na be any da. Mumu mama sleep over. Sleep over. Cover the moon, I do sleep over.
Africa fee.
Me feel and sleep over. But I do a while now. You do a while brocheno for fuyen. A brocheni do a while, young man for the papa for no. For fuyen because we are looking for babysitter. You so say or co way fear. Only dear one pakuni fee. A bontin dear na pena woohoo. A bontin dear no mobile sorry woohoo no, but there are some hidden things in every home. You will not see it unless put if you. Some of you, your kids have been raped. Ya says you do kunu wadan fu ni kunu no den sa hyehyɛ wo ba no ho asese wo ba ne dada. It some of you one will say bi wo a wo so nko fie wo sha no so nko fie wo na ba ni me I'm very watchful. Me baka so mpa bibia. I ask you the reason why mama. When to me mama reason papa bia na onya words to tell me what exactly it is. Na me hu say ne ho mpe. And yet then they will have answer to some of the things we the parents. I didn't I won't call her. Me baba or a bit sensitive, very sensitive. Say on party at near Jojo to or about fear now Casa was next time Ocaso on qua not or Chacheno. Mentan concro if you have a handful of places my kids go. But send me back and me who said on Pesa the pet. Now my redraw. Me kase chenchina afekubona me penny me kwaboni ntino e wo se me ba ne ko muma yensua sa de ban ne because wahu ye mu bebre why are you not going? Everybody is going. The child says he's not going. Have you find out the reason why he's not going? Why he doesn't want to go at the particular time? Sa de we na ye maame wan kire ye e wo se usua ye kefa bi tu botom enye jimi ni ye jimi si ye ni hwe ye e na homachi ye ti fo so aye me enyama bebre wo ha be sua I have to realize it say the background na me free ba no enya okọ na me money free ba enti me say me kasa wosoro e wo man aka me ba no e bi wo ho a me bufu ye but sana e that is me my the luxury
me free Ghana kasa
Yeah, used to it.
I have a question for you ladies. More question being playing this one. I'm with my benyini. Why there? This is something I may notice kakra. Well, yen Ghana, Ghana community, and I see it a lot. Why the Ghana for yenyaye be US a hade na ewa? Mami for when you be allocated. Mboframan one chron Ghana kasana watch one bro.
Oh, Chile Canada, who as a parent, the one for Subanu. And Kalana Krebu, how catchy are not the brofu you are no. But so person will back a chia. Insist to say me say yes, me dear. But they do me shadow me say brofonamente. Can chi me per se one me per se chi no me back girl me no call Ghana. Lucky for me not 10 crying so. Now I say I say who can't cry on person better sort and cry. They do one my shadow can boy we more not in crab. Me cry me no be in come and cry no cry. In a way no. Me be who say me bana de call Ghana no. It baby na he wants to match up with the colleagues on your school. It just say or probably na camp for my own so na di local. Only at a point or catch them was man. Me put some say so long as I walk school no or better. It's me na papa. Ye consciously ye said that country. Consciously. Ye inside that camp of who of ye. It is a masha me petri kapa. Consciously, me person me say me matri me say ye pia bontia. Me no be cabrofo because so hon will be intimate no. But I no can person me book me ni chere wa me catch. Me wo me drive. It is a many or more fabasa. Na person me can be so me catch I'm comfortable. Me book me ni omo te ase. Me 5-year-old onim se me yese ya na chesade na oye me was asane helish my action me see me I am catching say me no. It's not every day that mom have to say stop. If there's somebody there, I just have to do this. Onim. Yes, say pet. Me say muhu mani mu dia. But me yet to say the me mama me kissing na me have many. I just stop. Me say na your mild one. Me say tiam mu ba kwa na say me bounce because me wo baby a ense say me tiam tu ma me tiam mu a. Omunim. Na ye ma no.
Oh, sorry.
Ye na ye wu wo mu. Enyo mu na wu ye you. Entino, I know say one other foreign language what to say be a Germany, Italy, France, no language barrier, entino. Ending krata semuntino. The brain to be come on massam because Ojina Kalana so nowadays and now what can mana to dada na natimu say una untini a man and krata. The letter back Kalana kenkain. Sa untimen kaya die. And that is say obi wo UK ha minim but say what's a trend that air koswa bebre na omo free continent buy no the letter ba ne ba na tia no na me bisa me say why because my mom can read and I say I need to look through enti what ne maami si kedan account we kura wonim nkwala ne bi to ade wo online eto trainers online me de brom wo fie obra maami ni nim account mu na afi aba continent omo ba ye nyina say ye trend obi wo why no ana no ye wo ho enti oba ase ni nyina no se udame anya na dom ama na nhia ye mu bi anka se college do something different try to one huntina omo ye bibi different no ebenyo omo life ne back na omo aware na same why because ho no obema ne kurasika enti oba ha no start ye adwuma na etuo oba na nkasa sika oba na nkasa hu so mfa care me ye courses bi ka ho ametumi akoye nursing and dentistry and we ya almost start say omo better omo hope na afi mema no start e panic because obema na start apart from cleaning no on said there ni hwe obisa obi say enti dia na apesa wo ya oni to apesa wo ye so where do we start from but e bia na oba no so wo bi makuo mu a ma start o de ye care start from even care or ye care me ko ye e bia HNC ana bibi social work nanya certificate kita e wo mu a me se unim driving wahu Mr. Yakika me chi eguso kire yen sorry eguso kire kire enti nipa kono start say or no build your life after Memekuo ebi wo ha bisa no dey na person ya che say it doesn't even have a clue because for 20 years or say 15 years about cleaning now on there this can be banana here no o ka say on shift na onti hours na so kra maybe before kra na onti ase and so money to me shift enti edu baby na say your finances is not holding and yama ye can sister say your foundation ni here Babenye 24 ni and robber dada me babenye na police case stop he's not been able to control to authority on tiasie but say good education or first education one onim say the place of authority levels so what tiasie enti police gina na wagina ayetia adwimtia wo munyanyaye because one fa near me until authority ase bebre so until authority ase because there's no father figure but I have known single mothers who have raised champions. I have known single fathers who have raised champions and I talk my heart for them but who you 100 etuwa and kwala they are being raised on respect to authority no higher than those who are also raised by two parents. That's the right thing pass through the educational level and understand say your hierarchies in life enti baby ani emu adeyo so what you say uko shia obi a wan ko school anu akire kakra won ti ase referral bi a enti police na dangle I know my right he knows nothing oni mo she they will cuff you. They will check but I'm telling me for high court be na meko me sister ye fa honom na say ye kwa ma cattle I don't want you to be seen here unless you are coming there as a judge, as a lawyer, as a maybe a witness I don't want you to be but unless you are coming there yes And some of the things I say, why? Because some man who say, "And son, I don't want you to be cut." Oh, baha, now I wish I would gun. Confidently, you are coming to defend somebody. You are coming there. San yemani ninan yanchra yamano, but any school curriculum who or phone the was all the bad dream. System no will not do it for you. Sunday school teacher will not do it for you. It is a whole parent, if you are not ahead of this game, some mental game, yeah. System no will beat your child. Because why? Once I brought video mama, Echo, Italy, France, why, extra school curriculum, will be near you with UNICEF. No? Well, apart from Ghana, if holidays be na no back. Apart from Ghana.
I know the different topic.
Holiday be Ghana. Holiday be Ghana. But you know what? Me, I thank God for my husband. My husband, on one can answer was Ghana or Stony Abrun to make around Ghana and me shut down fancy. I would prefer to go to Scottish Islands or somewhere which is more subtle, making me a dream of plans. So what you say? But every year be our holidays, yes, for holidays. So holidays now you're going Ghana. Apart from Ghana, no need to. Oba said that need before we be outside the box. Or best school, a brand Gofweka, ya call high, ya call ha, ya call you Madame Tizo, ya call Hano. A baby at London, couldn't be Madame Tizo. Baby at London, maybe a British Museum walk. Only the Aqua Museum hall. But you know what? All of us we came to learn. I am lucky, me, I'm curious and American. Me, my British Museum, me, she said, for Baho. But me woo me, I'm a mano, me jay Juma, your British Museum, me the member, a coho. Me wo video said that ho. Me call her, I used to clean here. I'm not ashamed, and I mean cleaning you. Me call her, I'm somebody else. But I me try me mano, my me Egyptian mammy, my kawe. Me bad girl no coast was wow. Me co school me see me call yeah Scotland. Now all catch on half time be say or call down south or call British music. Ultimate say me boosting me band confidence. And yes, he can be I'm saying, me for night bus in the call London. I did actually, no matter what bus, Mama, I actually do London. Yes. Now, see, well, I don't need to break a bank to live extravagant life, according to my coach, sir. And you know, parents would say, oh yeah, a juma way home. Say me, yeah, me burning say police jina was so jina. I have to teach my child to be law-abiding citizen. So about a professional career. On drive about a professional career now our license you have to protect her or about social media or you do decent things or career be who protect ya about social media may concept because when him say it is a record it's lying down there waiting for you me compare Juma my employer can look a bit me social media share what I'm doing there wahoo. And no school bet me actually the safety of social media, but we on can't come. It's a brony and back compared my man. Now mistakenly be to social media racism comment or something. Near the arena company non fano. A Price Waterhouse, Ernst and Young, all those international companies will not recruit your children because when they were young, normal could be a go with social media and so am I a bony dino a show up. Simple things like that. So when we come here, when it comes to parenting, any level like you do Black Lives Matters, if you don't get the basics right, if you're not correct, not to say it will not be holding, it will not hold. It will be, and that is why it's meaning oh it's a bro for papa. Only if you answer what they can't blabber home. Young Fefia Gansan can home. Yet if you answer school no and ye me was so ye reason tia me wo mu a me frɛ me ma me se hwɛ eye munti e na meja Ghana awia ye aboyi ke kama pa won sa brofo no koku awia meja ho especially winter time and me ma ne na wo mu a me se won say dia wo mu ye munti tell them those things, tell them how what on ice water that what on PK was treated so that natural how far we have come. Teach your kids how sometimes so to dokuna minchena monka ho and so no because of your sweat memeka and not just say me wo hia dwi o me catch her say me feel level bi na me level bi I'm still going on August me be go school Nini na no me can't share me fill form na my friend me ba penny no 5-year-old no cry and me family book am so for book. So what you say? E man who some me as a parent and I'm serious. I told the people why ye ni jai ye ni kona Saturday no ba na ntina fie because ukwa ye na e yensa wa na akobo. Ubetumi age nipa no bank account and the scanner to. Now what na fie no wa show ba no find out. Emotional state awuba ewo mu. Me anya mitirimu na ya din enya se me ayi obekọ but mu wo ho a party ebi wo ho mo kọ fit Saturday weekend owufo bi timi kwa no pa outdoor ewi obekọ wedding anadwo obekọ ayi sa nsemu nti na me to free London sa because unim me se me ba broche pe na me wuye and am asorefo be ye ayi ma me kwa yes because waba ma ye ntel so me ko bie afi me be hu say weekends no uti me weekend kakra na wo fie no Saturday anopa yes obi tudi enwumre obi papa ewu ye koye yie Sunday obi say me so me di me birthday enti what time do you have even as couples that time aye ni nkwala no na ye ka about education as me mama fa we ento ho ma awofo me na school nti eye school papa na me pa ma me benti me to Finland na better Scotland why me take is that decision no me ni me crew take is that decision now for be branch ase and I was in London I got to Scotland no but I was looking at the educational side how it will benefit my kids I think me be wona London sa ye twetwe sekanya ade na ba pa be 2000 ni mu no na ejina so pa Jamaica fuyi and no wo mo sekan me hwa ade ni di me si no baby anis me si ka be so mama high die wo London no sa ade ni ye rampant wo enti me start read something happened and I na me kunu adwuma na oye no na was Scotland enti every week no back in Scotland 3 times a week after I start begin to me start say me research about Scotland me show more education but can be who say queen no work room and money in our school was Scotland soon to say London I just say who say London barra mun ye be ma school no Scotland na ntesa this year you have no master this year you have no master say ade and it is a sacrifice wahu awofo bi wo ho a what New York was me to New York da as New York unim se ba bia wote no honye emwa bagachi aye yo na afekubo nti no untu enso bia nka akotena baby fufra ehwe education no ehwe niam a ekoso a na bi wo ho awofo ma yen sacrifice enye niam bibia yafo bia anye fufo saa o ebi wo ho a wo se obotom su ebi wo ho a wo se obotom su ebi wo ho a wo se utuaka for instance me say secondary school omo choose ma me ba first one na me nje ho na me wo school a me na me da so ampesa me ba enti no lucky for me me ka say me second one ye de na me po no enti we de man shada nko haso dia because afi no mo introduce sa obaro mu babia won catchment area no nonsense no afi no ma introduce enti no me ka say me no na che say omo ni choice lucky for me enya se nyame ye mado ma me hu ama ne boa me be ye ya anke de mass in English be re me esumi very ka cultural ya onya ye pe menya de me pe no what does that tell you sometimes a sacrifice me come sure say be 2 years ni e was said drastically me tell me hours so nya time ma me ba no because me who say e ya fun sister e ya fun tia me but I thank God say it has paid off.
Mama disturb wa. Again, also kasa I like us to
okay, I can say.
But I say what can they there?
Am I into one's it?
Yes.
Yeah, yet you.
Yeah, yet.
Yako, which planet are you on? You can't hear me. Why you doing? I say I will cut case necessary.
Yeah, I can hear you now.
You can. As I say, obiate wants the sacrifice. Also, what can sacrifice? No, we just abroad the sanwa. some people can't imagine what you mean by sacrifice.
Sister, sacrifice ni bi ni say. Entare na aba na efe pa. Omo yes me hu pa. But I'll decide to say the amdi be ko sales no. Met me dia ma me ba extra tuition and now for help meye. Ebiom enye sika fam nko aba se me say mada ade nso ama akwala na hu say ade na oye no manage ho. I am interested e won da ache ho. Enkwala no ade ba ko emma won tumi sua ade ne say wote ne ho na won encourage no. Me no me start ye no na maths no ko bi wo kura me. I'm not ashamed. Ghana maths na me ni nye bi ne ye wa ha no. Ayi UK school maths comprehension and math ye di afra no. Na me nti ase.
Word problem.
Oh yes. I say na ye cover World War II ayi essay e di aka maths ho. E na equate e na hwan nonsense na me nti ase. But unim amasabena to enkakra across me nkyira wo bana de. Embo no mema materials no. Entunim or the mamia 1 week na mete ho. Na me hwe, na me hua, na me fa other methods na me enti no. Me bana me kira me bana de a. Won se nkwala ni bi wa atro ma de an kwasem COVID ye ho akire yen ba. Won se teacher fo ne bre. Obi wo akire na apenu wa hu. Obi wo so age so de ko ho wanya nti me so different methods no. Afen se ma me ete me bana se de enti a won ti ase. Na me nim sa de we nyina na me nim.
Say de na me ne ma wo no.
Aha. Enti sacrifice na ye ka no. Sa time ya me nkofo elbow yi back and front double weekend double no. Me to me mobile no. Me te me ba no. It must stay off. It must stay off.
It will.
Now
it will.
But no, ibinuma atwa be American sem bi acho ibinuma. People were saying that Connecticut, right, like or your good place and football we move alcohol. But mind you, Connecticut will be able to friend West Haven. Or no West Haven, east, like somewhere over there. But or your Ghana from Coutinho will go that side.
I didn't dance over baby. I Ghana from
new. It's a new. No, they were saying that Connecticut was a good place. People can move over. Like someone over New York, if they want to move, they can move to, like Connecticut. They can from New York. If they was in Bronx and now that they can move to somewhere in Connecticut. But number some part of my catch on the Hartford, the west part of Hartford is totally like that's a Ghana. Say echo there when they who parties are bad and all.
And only a problem, no.
I was probably back.
Yo, me person me address it. Sister Joyce said trips, part of the school curriculum. And I'm person me dissect to Hokakra. Wunim. My charge for September 3rd by 18 years, I'm charge you. And from the beginning of my career to now, trips and I have less and less because of budgeting, liability become who put and I say someone.
Yeah.
Because me teach and your customer from calling for baby. Me finding ways just say difficult for me. Because in college 25 on Odo Mokwa a new and so show. And some no back on me can't some won't ya won't be. Me you mun free. That's hand correct 25 on you back on 10. Because the family license and gray hair. Akwaje and for won't call and man misbehave and man liability. And my license and defeating my bush and form mommy. And I will phone you to me and say a school responsibility. I dear person obehuno as so one out one a mom. As so one out one a mom. Said the teacher need bachelor or bad dear. And he said the bachelor or bad dear. Two different things.
Yeah.
Men 25 children, me buy me children. And then you come pa. But we fear no, we no ban pet. There's nothing like one-on-one education.
And our parents be oh, it's the responsibility of the teacher, it's the responsibility of the school. Now you be a school in a war ban. Maybe I may catch a parent to be said, maybe school days na 180 days. After 180 days, you know, Obano, Odimila Brabo Bium, meaning new she be, but still what I will. Sana mi home. And tia JP, I per se, Ubaniano, all parents, you know, and so it ain't who two are na mom. Won't mean cast a school for dear. I dare you may tell me as a passive parents, best friend, say, oh, Miss Clement, what does my child need help in? Are you kidding me? Only a quality. Oh, friend, say, what does your child need help in? If you work with your child, you should know.
Yeah.
And the parents need email me, sir, and I'll busami sa phone so, or I dismiss busami sa phone so, I'm who say when you're serious.
Okay.
Because Obana wanted to teach your honeypot, one in instance, in the one no boy, I catch your parents. Oh, only reading. Have you opened a book and asked him to read to you? Reading, yes, I will come from one, or can't on comprehension. What the question, name and power, characters. And so when you're quite, and no bat nasi. And I who said dear costo, and yes, it's a minute for say Obano or struggle division. And so said the division homework about to me. No one call you to an hour fish and so who you mean anything. And my man who said COVID by the parents of 4 years. And call ye. If you watch the one pan every day, I woman who pass say, oh dear Bakupona Uso. And you imagine 25. They be a mechan, it's a professional be a the Oko doctor wa. You're free patient about at the time. Lawyer, client tobacco, teacher phone quantity or continue going, and you have to service all of them. You have to service all 25 clients, all 50 eyes. And teacher no couldn't hoop on to me my obano attention, will bet me my obani will fear. And I will for and qualanin dear, as see a neat, your winning, your toe, your son, your baby and come. Because when you come home, pan, I will see any teacher for their wild loss.
What doesn't have
loss, wild ball loss because in Columbia, maybe I could do 12th grade. You were not college bianco. Because me say, me ban and son will be, me ban or high school September. My dream will minimum high school bet me because minimum level. Who may have my uncle apply because we do.
True.
A Drew college, yeah. And yes, a parents, I don't know how to win you. What do you mean you don't know how he didn't get in? First of all, college I'll buy into me, own so into me Roman. Yes, you share GPS 3.5 or about 2 now, so I'm quite apply. Who waste to application fee?
Yeah.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah.
And you
know, sister, selection of the school in the crown, yes, parents they been how to do it. Selection of the school. They don't even know how to do it.
A Juma who now be so yes, you can't send 16 hours 4 days. And can be what I hope.
Okay, then
16 hours 4 days straight, 16 hours the dia. And I mean Busani say, because I saw a teacher for me and Sanyamia Daroma, ye the number of say, oh, your school you COVID won't mean you're afraid and give up one. And I will fry woman who are here or heard you. Hey. And I did be a me mind say because me ministry am what. It's me mind say me or a chronic from member one, but that's my ministry. I enjoy helping people. But a hard dream say, when say COVID abba and kola o fee. But still, oh yes, 16 hours need to be a.
Hey, oh no, one any roofing sheets.
I'm kola o fee.
Sister, roofing sheet. They say roofing sheet in the crown one and quack with dinosaur. That is where I don't get it.
You can't say you might oh, BC, I don't believe in that your location contribute. Oh yes, so America di etuemu pa etuemu.
Abrochanka's location is everywhere.
Location is
say me baby amity mean to me can say me de me ba cost school mutual $20,000 a year property tax me boakra. Because me property tax and new $20,000. It's me de me tuano. And they say what I'm about to school because I see kind of different school teacher 4 point. And in one uncle to $24,000 property tax. Now
I never knew that.
11 as a 12 no fam me pomiti apo me hu se akola bi eti area mu tua $4,000 tax and me ba be catch me make report to me make report to say wonte and yen ko investigation ko be bia wu tua $4,000 a year tax no ko ho school because tax na me tua on ha no and no mo di tua teacher for and obi so hu say me person me be ko squeeze me o mu tua $20,000 as a tax ya obi ko akoka ami abeti me ban say on sambra ni home school and you had your hapa you pay what you get and
I never knew that in America. I never knew
they're not willing to sacrifice or bet now ho etia $4,000 a year no ama nkola na nyafe ko boni and sa drugs fa hin ko see ha no wasi manchin kakra o Ghana
Akompacho me ba
wa you ko see wa nkola ne ba beton dan because one for manya baby panyina
then your friend is saying link in and media to join the stream. If you want to come on. Not the entire business. So when your friend say program.
We have to invest in our children. We have to invest. I'm me buy wo Dubai, I'm buy fee back. Employ you charme. Hey.
Are they?
Employ.
Are they?
I'm gonna for charme wo krom ha. Say hey, number one, we the first one for the menka. And you will here, compare couldn't be worried. And yet,
Madam Akusia,
what's all the back of Dubai?
Madam Akusia. Ewa,
does Dubai, and I may buy. And I bedroom and empower Cassandra for Kasai.
Hey, two.
As you got to dine was I say. Says I wash your pony show was I say, only down was I say, only him or I say, and I find him put and I will waste still sicker and a hole.
Agus ya. Hey, Agus. Mama can azokra enunde. Oyem dede when you way in besiafu. And this thing actually happen. I think it's worry a lot of ladies. We listen to criticisms, like in summer baka. Mama, maybe you ask me what maybe you will have people to talk about it. Maybe you be whether good or bad. One can still have your own what makes you happy in this world. That's ma awe nyim the waran ka say eya cause at the end of the day say eya mpo na say fail mpa enyim de ente fi iwo ente fi iwo then you will blame them. Rather you will blame yourself. That's one thing. And America and some also we were pushing this agenda and the agenda was like it's not gonna I also say that sometimes where you are, it all depends on where Ankasa. If they are doing these parties, you don't invite people and now one can say you be on yourself. I think whatever that you want to achieve, at the end of the day, you can achieve. Mom pushing for pim phone call certain in there. You should have a goal. And mass maybe I'm a sister create sister, I will whatever your friend and ask me okay. He knew he was staying in England. He had a plan for his kids. He moved back to Scotland. He did not watch whatever the people would say things. But at the end of the day, you know Azar and Ama, ma some person with them every day I'm a catch on there. Yenim besiafu pinde and I am proponum pinde. Fine. Yenem banazini and you want to bear, but ma some American in there. You also count. When you are investing in them now, invest for your side too.
Oh,
and
yes.
Always master mama yeah. Cause as some I pinde no him the way you way in besiafu. Oh home besiafu bebre. Never now call no on shed.
And no, different topic, crap. Different topic.
Okay.
Because me too on the me catch me say me me catch me back it was on pedestrian. They be me bank ejina in conso. And I me catch and say me no me person by liability mama. Me protect me am me
That's it.
Uba be di me die.
That's it.
Sure say wow be nya wo die no. Because me me want na me dia. As me show on 2-8 we college ya. Me no ni hwi biam. Enti me bu me kon mu make sure say ubenya gina bia bi ba bia gina. And the action wa me di 40 am me basement. O me show.
Yeah.
Enti ene Somebody be kutanjina we con so fufu stick am friend say enemy be jina so dey be on to said you na ko wasom. Because my nya osa over be liability. Na me pay liability be
Yeah.
men class on me hwe me po me person ba be hwe me ya betete wo do akoto na ti ho men pe
the environment, environment, as we are saying, it counts a lot. Location is the key for everything.
Key.
But Munia have what, like people catching a cut the code according to your size. Men share there. Oh, I'm mark akatina hade or senda hade or today. Then I don't know push go then at the end of the day, he will end going to stay over there. If I say wayward cry, cause right now the mortgage you have to pay, and on your time point, always say that was a story. Cause he cannot pay that mortgage in that environment. You get it?
That's true.
Ask the advice in we should look to all those in environment. Fine, it works a lot, but then digging. I'm phone okolo battery is much off backline. Beam but more don't be
Thank you.
Okay.
Pacho, me fa assembly nka ho na yenti ase. Ye wo Ghana no na o ma me hwe wa.
Sister mama make kasem kakra.
Pacho.
Say I mean, Nimo, ye mamma, near papa more time on a time, and it's a time on the new master. And your master, pa, but you being ready some best.
Baby,
a Japadian property, I did more. I know, say I keep on coming back because Mentias here, Pamencasi mania Japadi, but won't mean neglect or won't mean for go and you may be in the name of a Japadi.
It's a success. Sanya
mention buy boom pie. Yam quite long on the ending. Ye Japadi. Na baby pa baby uncle for a hiding near Kogana and ye can't say Bogaba. Bogaba blow this night see. Now Oba party
me Pacho o Bible ben wa. Me Pacho mana na the Bible ben.
Media
kita no phone so.
Psalm 137. Sister ne ka say ye mabe ye japade no. Psalm 137. Psalm 137 verse. Me refi me Bible we hen e ready.
Awo me
ba be me mention. Me so this is am be hu mu be hu ne ma you don't have to see.
Like, but Ako, you made a point, and I just wanted to tag onto that point a little bit. What when you say ye ma ye japade ya betina brichiri. Ye mudu no we don't quite understand some kwala na ye japade no. Ye pesi si dan ne de man kwala. Ye pese ye enyema we ni so ne man krofo hu ni say yes ya bobra. And because of Saudi and ye invest in kwala, the kids watch you a lot. And you see your sacrifice a lot. Be clear. Sankwara we nyini na se ankwara ni nyina omo wa brichire ba na opiti se na ankwara ni muyame na ankwara ni muyame no aya na it stems from Saudi way.
Oh yes. Would die
who could still would die Ghana. You think say oh yeah Japade the man kwara the kids don't want say Japade.
So I mean ba we go Ghana Japade me sister.
Wo ko pre Ghana Japade ho no dia yeden. What you say? There is no point in it. Onyasa dine wogana krana se oti baby twetwefo bi wo baby na me ni mami bi kasa na no na me say me ne ba na kasa me ba no should have been writing in GCSE afiwe na akwara no ofre me o ye ha nti me ne na wofo nkasa woni ma de kura akwara ne pe woni wiase. Do you know what this kid wants? Or say, Auntie, I just want a table and a chair to study from. That's it. I don't care where
that.
I don't care where that table and chair is, even if it's in the kitchen. Auntie, I'll sit there. Even if we find one in the toilet, Auntie, I will sit there. I just want to be able to sit at the table with a chair and study.
Wow.
We are seeing
How the fuck can this be?
yeah, when we're United Kingdom. What United Kingdom?
No, man behind one room.
There be no in the high one room. Almost 3-bedroom flat with any deep, you know, back with your high microphone.
You know, I saw my Becca.
Ain't ya crowd is what on pedan on my crowd why is so realistic. So what person will see they just want a table. I could say a table.
No, I mean, see, on phantom
So
panoso.
use the dining table now crowd daft or say auntie, what table? I don't want a fancy table. Any kind of table I could sit on to study in this house with one chair. That's it. I will study like you will not believe. Table, there's a few one want to the table. Could our person what's an answer watch it? It is a crowd person who say the book in the damn selection watch it. Who say ha? Ewa broach it. Ni book in the damn watch it. Sa akwara tena table who crossing the night should calculate your comfortable. Sa akwara we no ebi anu won yo. But the baby I was wanting to hear the nankasa and conducive
to learning.
And you're conducive.
One will send my many crack to school na say inti akwala castle or pet table on tiasi. One location as some year can you know. Oh, what's London? A damn boarding. Cost of living is expensive. Intino, baby, I was what's London? A damn boarding. Cost of living is expensive. That could be that way.
A
friend is saying,
why would the other say you play? My mention say you kakra. I will cast a mention. Why would the other say you play? My mention say I will say cobra or what they say why?
Okay, how do I?
Well, sir, as some of the sisters seeking, I'm sitting there and I'm listening to it, and I'm asking myself questions. How come some people get it and some don't get it? And you know what? The only thing I come up with. Oh, sir, we were young, we grew up, we went to secondary school near here. But you realize that the moment you fall pregnant, and you know, say you are bringing a child into this world, it determines your mindset changes. Your focus knows to say it's not you anymore. It's once that child drops, every Tom, Dick, and Harry thing you do is geared towards this child. Okay? Now, as your sister Bakukasa or Kasa, now consider an investment. Do people know how much do we know how much it costs to look after a baby when the baby is born till assuming they're 18 now? Because in young when they're 18. Do we know
how much it costs?
Assuming you have about 3 of those. In what other investment do you want to do? Or because it's not physical for you to see it, you don't realize it. You have to want some of the things you do. People are at a certain level for a reason. If you don't like everything else at Debia, last a year can business again. If you don't invest in your kids, me Debia say me. If you have a baby, questions. How do you spend your spare time? Me. And I don't even know if it's because I'm a single mom. Me, my life revolves around my kids. In the COVID, I am living the holiday. No, I am living the dream. Because we live at this. You scratch my back, I scratch your back. We have our little tips near there, but the time and energy I would share what personal things, and a mema channel some of it to Uncolano. Just move kakra fuck Uncolano so and be involved in what Uncolano here. And as I can relate to what everybody said, me first me back pain in starting secondary school. When we go ski trip, Austria. ski trip, it's 700 pounds. Me catch madam for being the first thing that came out of her mouth. And you better ticket ko Ghana.
Share.
Me say she went the first year, the following year, two of them. School trip be anyone me man person because you know why? Me man Kobe. I never went for it. And really, me man be mom cat mommy. And when they went, they loved it.
Of course.
Ski trip. You go, you learn something. And we always say, do we even ask ourselves the questions? Why do these people do that? We see the Chrome say every community, on him say here for Kakra, there is certain amenities that will bet me up. Me see, me one landed. What me come back? You won't even see one black person.
Yeah,
No,
yeah, make I don't want to hear you for pack already. You will
say movie theater, make go to tickets. No ma koda, no more to watch movies. Me kod almost me be pen was
of course. We are done now.
Sanya me go baby to be that. You never started. Na me tete hwa afo be hu samada. Ube hu asi ye bom si apon.
It's finished, let's go.
Now end game buy. Me man, as I said, me young money. Oh, mommy, let's go. Omo can't say moving here 3 hours. Me see what 1 hours. 30 minutes grab me that. But the thing I said, the whole thing is you are being involved.
Yeah. Go try.
Now yeah. Now I say Miko, I was cutting my grass. And your bapa. Nikita me Bluetooth speaker kakakana me se me ko lo more na me bo na me dey anyum si so na jankola na enyo mo no matter na can we change it no leave me na me sa ko de no me ade ebo edru baby na me se okay change and na me main K-pop Korea fo bi dwum bi to so and me see next time when I want to know them or I know what to do. They took over the work just because a new born a young
yeah.
Until we need to get
say me cleaning regime say na me the K-pop no me this is why it me cleaning my sasubo nyina say come on. Me
when
we are mama dry drink with a dey aka ho.
Yeah, you can. When this Ariana Grande idea happened in Nabomitu, I was so emotional about it. People didn't understand. And you know why? Because I could perfectly see myself going for an event like that with my girls.
Yeah.
Me see, there's a high school musical band. Me tammy ma. Nam your ma landing. Yeah, because red carpet on Mutum. And then but because and never who party it is nice because the kids realize say you are involved, you love them, putting your effort into it. And you realize say you do that and you do it very well. And come on, Colin, in return, you start reaping the fruit of your labor. Me, I always say, I have 2 teenage girls. Me 2 years ago. Me bana wedi 2. Say my enya me na me pa. Me need to fear crown even see the boy. Me get lipia. Me ni uncle lipia. Say no musi yan. Uncle Ghana for ya bana woman say no musi and I'm thinking na say you want Ghana crown na ya na ye hwe ye nuanom kituo. And what is different there?
Oh, yes, we no mama ya bro from Mao.
There be you, me see the answer. Me say that grandma, me chama, best know WhatsApp 5-year-old. What did you between him? What did you read? I was step up. I was step up with you, Naso.
Me man, me catch up say me I'm nobody Cinderella. Me I am no
5-year-old. Or no cry the condo crass or ye be. On the condo so ye be. I say I need to wash my own plate. Wash my own plate. Me money yes, because some none best, but at least, ma'am, good housekeeping match them. Oh, and so obey. Ebu ade papa, oh, didn't so by a messenger she we are mepepa. We are mepepa.
When you are starting off with them, and it is not easy. Enough of funny people how did you get them to do this? You see, it's not easy.
Get them
to do it.
You start. What any choices? Any new say my friend be grab bonnet. Me see, you know, this is your responsibility. I do not need to tell you to do it. Go do it. And because they know how you want them to clean it, they will clean it the way you want them to clean it. Now, man, 50 preoccupant and me drew baby and me drew, you know, it is work. When I had my second boy, my first child, I stopped and did part time so that I can have time for Akolano. Second one, I did. Me third one, you cry, I won't say I'm here my part time to a certain extent because I want to be involved in Akolano. School play and before sports day crowd will be background will be show band crowd
Mama
come
Oh,
most cramo had the padre. A great deal can park so see a better home.
Christmas yeah, bedroom and winning. Cognac first row seat.
Me body school almost feeling me time. Me just say me am a budget me bana so answer me be nyina no so me bana hu se maba.
Me kasa na me.
Okay, yes, me pato kasa.
Okay, thank you for this program.
Me be nyina
this is the first time I may stay on program for so long because you're talking about education. Hello?
Yes, me too.
Yeah, me say this is the first time I may stay was so longer. Me say this is the first time I may stay was so longer because you are talking about education. And I'm a mother, I'm so obsessed with education. I am that mother. I'm there 24/7. The school, they know me and all that. What I want to add, and say, location and here. Location here. Me chef fakwa me my school fakwa yeti. Ni boy dem it Virginia, Northern Virginia. Ni boy dem pa. Na me share ni ankwala ni nya compared to other Ghanaians a minimum mamuti baby from. Well, even after school program, you see difference. Well, after school program, no more you see difference. You concern a cocaine, taxes in the bois, yeah, say no. Almost the budget in the bar 26 million for the county. It is a omunye obi omutia taxes that much. I can win yen yasa support from the school. Your field trip before so bet $50. It's a babani it's me you know, because they have the money. Usha after school program, me ba no your friend saying, me ba ni piano school. I said I'm going to pay teacher man. School near the next year. If you didn't start first grade. No started swimming. I said I made the call county swimming. Na me ba ni coding. Me ba ni 4th grade or 5th grade. Or coding waha. No ye coding for the Minecraft for the games. Me into video game. Ni nyina na mo ye school. Even your closest school is a CI no. Yes, have visual classes no. Monday to Friday. And sana more library time online. So it shows you the things who live in a good neighborhood now. The things that you get. Well, and a competition you see a high. And none of me money about racism. And catch me say, oh, I'm more brofun one more class. I'm more teacher. I'm so I know. No, and you'll be honest, but we talked about it. And you realize it say, before crying nurse in the class or India for any Asia for no. Any brofun and the doors, any Spanish for crack. And the doors for class. Until the competition is very, very high. So that's it. Competition is high. Homework comes in. You know, they do a lot of programs in the school. Say COVID, yeah. Okay, on Wednesday they have a movie time in the school. We go there, we eat our pizza, then we watch movies in the school. They have pajama. Yes, they have pajama days. I volunteer in the school. I talk to the teachers. Me, one thing is that when they do open house, before they go to school, the next grade now, I go to the school. I get each teacher email, and I tell them I'm not a difficult mom. I'm a cool mom. I talk to each of the teachers. Say I'm not a difficult mom. I'm a cool mom. So I'm ready for Bibi Alpese. You have to talk to me because most of the time, Abrafuno, they are scared to talk to Black parents because they don't want you to feel like they don't like your child. Well, so you have to come to them and let them know that you are that soft mom. You are ready to welcome things that a person or class. So what I do is every week I send them an email to ask them because my firstborn, she get distracted easily. So I have to be, asking the teacher how she's doing and all that in the class. And we have a timetable at home that we follow. We learn and we need to follow that. The days that they have to watch TV is only on Saturdays, which is a movie time for them. So we put a routine. It's not easy. Papa me party. Me party. Internet dey be amuye program on Facebook amu say it on here shebi no. Enye say bu aha ye ni adwuma ye o. Ye we adwuma ye. But it takes a whole lot for this case to do better. I remember me by first born, didn't call Ghana and obai okodi 1 year and obai. Obai no be start kindergarten. Na neni so e sha say onya de first grade na oye kakra. Into second grade, I'm taking over. Mr. Tenant Papa and be taking over. Only could you believe saying the second grade teacher, no she on no day of first grade. Oh, bring your friend me one day when me phone so. And no be some said then my me bano now why you so intelligent? Send a cocaine and you have to teach your kids at home. And I remember I was said the same thing. And one thing that I was say me ban say boy do stage beyond to me China there. Me sure my dear say me catch me ku say mo do 6th grade that's where I will end. Because between channel middle school and high school because on math then enkodu ho. Into what we do is nkwalani taxes na ye file every year no. Yes, let's say go nkwalani account me. Into at that time like Obi say I know you do science. I know I would need you as my high school. So I've been saving towards that. So I say I've been saving towards that, and that's what we do. But say nkwalani sikaneba, not say you just spend it, sit down Ghana. When your child needs that help, school now, you'll be able to help them. And one thing is to say, my last point is say, Ghana for na omudwin say omudu school, that's it. And yet only India for any abrofuna, they have extra teachers for their kids. Well, they are not basing their learning on what the school provides them. Not as they are not doing that alone. But Ghana for the school, do na ni ejai. Yafu says school is giving the kids enough. But these Indians, Asian funny, they have extra classes, they have tutors, they have math tutors. I have an Indian guy, a programming teacher, Emaneba. Well, computer programming teacher, someone math, Emaneba, someone science, Emaneba. So if you want to catch up with Omwa, we have to do more.
We are asking our kids to compete with what we are not competing with.
Exactly.
Which is ridiculous.
Yes, so we have to give them the extra help. Extra help, which is extra classes. That's what I believe. So my teaching will end at 6th grade, and the rest will be like supervising. In math, I did science, so science, chemistry, I can do a little, but so I have prepared towards that already.
Into no do or not, see, mommy, I'm not like I'm ready for the classes, and I can see she's ready for the classes. I already have the money. I'm not rich. I'm not making money, but I already have the money there for that substitution. So I'm gonna say. So we have to do much. We have to do much. And thank you guys, because I really enjoy. I've stayed on it for the 4 hours. I'm even surprised. See me stay on it 4 hours. It's made a master plan.
As it then, Miss Bedase pass so about what contribute to the having for baby.
You know the thing we also need to let people realize, Mr. say, Yaka say education, yes, Remo. People are no the same way. It's me part
Yes, so
I share the new idea. Nyafin awukata waba bete ama simba. You need to
by
know,
fire, by force.
you need to know the strength of your child. And listen, unless say yes and yes sister you don't want to admit it. Everybody who will collab 3, 2, they are different. Me, I have one spectrum at high level, the other one is bottom level. You have to see the strength of each one of them and you tap into it. You use that to your advantage. If you only just only you're not going to help the child. And what is going to happen is that you will start using one against the other. No. For you know, they are good at something else. If you know what they're good at, and you also use that. And trust me, no matter what it is, our being woman, don't feel because don't say young Ghana for you and the baba you pay makeup here. Instead of them to see that and think about it on a positive level, they would see it and I would you change it around. Let it be something positive because the thing that you think say is wrong. They're using it to live their life, living their daily friend. Until you try and turn it around, say that almost I gave who you saw, I get the wow. Now your friend is a like a cry, say me one become.
Why are there? Apple patch of
Joe, the best may add on the sister back kind say. So the all kinds of so my crowd strength. One thing about a kind of say Ghana for and say, "Percy, a baby, a doctor." Ye baby, oh, madam for back or you kind of say, or your lawyer, or your lawyer practice law. Also be catching and say, medical school, the Benabeko. I say, the Benabeko say, just a lawyer. Oh yeah, she's a practicing lawyer. But I say
medical school.
Doctor Kwan, why you dream? You doctor medicine, and TV. And I wrong. Me want my two, but we are high achiever. Or not yet the sky is a limit. High achiever. And about so say me about can say you shan hearing a cracker. Or no so person baby in the contract obey a contractor. A radimania entrepreneur, my some say. As we catch him and say, hey, teacher Nina, can't say, who push you back on construction. I'm saying, business. Kromu America, a million is. Most of them are business owners. And to know some man who say, ni focus here and Sanwa Juma na bibi or they be a back and say, pano for fish, who 400 to 2 who say, no, interest of work. And to know, I may pushing. Banya yen. And by all miss, I saw your medicine. Ninkola bu a wouldn't say, me call college in a pre-med. I'm saying, me pen colasum. Moja pobisro. And me call your medicine.
Wow,
kind of win my deal, your medicine. I'm saying, when you me area, me paint me the takashi, and ye teaching by force. The brebu for you, but then family. And TSC, I will for so I know to see say, yam pushy feel be am I a man. Your man or your interest. And I said it, and you on Makuma woho because said Juman who make his cabe said Juman is kawum no akuma anymore and who because at some point, a bear just a job. No way jato. They be a mekaze teaching saying, can you makuma pani oma and can mean to me in 18 years in the metran because a Juman agent pa.
And I so kaso banko e doctor nye so be kokose obeya. Obeya bedu tambino. Onye me college roommate or ye licensed dentist. But it's what onwa owie yen odi degree no command papa. But be a restaurant in New York. She wanted to be a restaurant, a business person. Papa said chin 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 chin. I so commit medical school no call you. But I'm practicing 1 day pay. 1 day pull. And see, I will want to say no. So our job is to guide them. We should not force our own ideology. Say chin 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 chin. Is who you saying chin 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 chin. Is who you saying chin 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 chin. Is who you saying. They are crying obey to me no. No abuane sa yes. You perceive me in baby see that. But it should not be say. Then you perceive be no. And yes, so for swarm. And I just see a dream said the microphobe can say any. Doctor, I mean, you into social status and into your bunny into me, plan still, ye push you in. Kakra makes me, I can't go on.
Okay. Yeah. I just came to say something little now me call back. There me person me can't say yeah, kind education, like classroom there and the classroom there and the neighborhood it's nano ebwa ema mano entity and koso. But the immense person America home and say get your children involved in programs. Programs are ebwa Ghana for bebre any programs are ebwa or for future work. Akrebu or Vanessa 8th grade, 9th grade. The future is already, job is already secured. Because of the program will be a womb. Ghana ni cannot take the child and say, me could have $5,000 at me back of programmer, I am a bunny future, not granting a job, it's connection. Baby, I do we are say no, it's not about classroom near my it's about programs you attend, the people you know. Imagine your case, or best said 9th grade, 10th grade. Now only attorney general and a president and a program so kontia. Now or making laws or writing bills my pass here. So I say, he found out and say Obano Walker, Obano or 8th grade or 10th grade. Or attorney general ne hwan mu nyinaa card ne mpanimfo ne business akɛseɛ billionaires ne Bill Gates mu nyinaa card ɛwɔ ne ho dada. Can you imagine this? Say the future na hefa na bɛkɔ. It is already secured. It's not all about the books. And let us also get our kids safe. It costs a lot of money. All these programs, they're free. It's money. It costs money pa. And get programs. A program will be asked, oh, maybe then or say, get them into better programs. Your future na yes is secured. And do you know the thing I is so joyful about these programs? When they go now, once a wobako jina now watch be for business for because someone no business for no ideas what to do. Now the bill now actually no who say right there, your man is scholarship worth $200,000, $150,000. And so you're not going to pay even you can say college fee. Your child is not going to go to school with loans. Mama yensi aniema bebre. You better not have we sisi kasa na yakotia o babe school na student loan. Eda ho kakraka me from tetemesi I refuse me babe to ya you can say student loan. The baby abeko school with free school college over free. As I cry sika or the better and the actual banking. Do you know said that people, rich people that these kids they meet when they go to those programs now? Yeah, every semester they get 50,000 for free pocket money. Yeah, these big companies they give to their kids. Ghana for don't know all these things. And no cry no woman, no parents, no cry, the people so and I'm over 50,000 or they call him for. There are so many things out there. But they say, as I say, no involve Obano. Now the nations are programs to know emu or the new real because let me tell you in America here, the kids they are the ones who say president abegina ho no pass bibi no enkra no na ni nyina.
True.
Let me tell you, enkra no na chiro ni nyina. Yes, enkra no na ni nyina nti no nyam panimfo no na koyo. Panimfo no kotena ho na enkra no de aba na o ma giwe de atum no ma giwe de atum. Eno nti no all these when they are speaking and they know sakra we de obedru ha we de obeyese Therefore, it's not easy. It is not easy. And once you get your case involved in those fields, and so it's one of the secrets I made it show. And you, the mother, be involved. Say only teachers nice because there are teachers here. They will tell you. There are teachers are what's a good neighborhood, and I'm a chogu. So what's a good neighborhood? Good neighborhood. America have minimum land in Europe for myself. But yeah, and yet town and say also met Maryland, met Connecticut, Matna Connecticut for many years. So Ghana for Ghana for micro 10, Matna Connecticut for 15 years. Nobody ever got so name they don't know me because I don't live where kind of and it helps those things because the neighborhood, people around them, well, who say we neighbor or no way a year kind of selling. A Juma Kakraka way company now, no, the whole world depending. When a governor, when they to the same street, when a mayor to the same street, when a senator is the same street. Other for amount with that confidence and boldness, association is also important. Baby, I echo we are sim hanomno. You can't say and yet, it's not all about the boost. It's association is also so associate yourself with the right people. And then they drew a tree. Baby. And a teacher for the American be nice to teachers. Be nice. Send them gifts. And me say me and my talk off and my order send ya my homo. Nina yansa. My year rap be now. Teacher, you're throwing Diego, you are the best teacher, you are this, whatever, and a trick. So I say, and you want to teacher needs to be any day. There's one teacher I want me back school. Never pan a attorney general. Now, I can't say, Mamma on OBS Rono, and then you are moving our bible. OBS Rono, principal Rono. Me bani call school where ye too bad be away. Ye call ye just a one on pay banasa because no eating to more in the class now, pet any other. Now, me bani be on eating to more in school. On penasem or just was a be to form crabby or she or mopping. After the whole semi bani a different. Mammy or be a social counselor, my friend or social, and I'm such a me banana be didn't know you don't know me. Mammy, I'm say hand her over to me. Do you know that now we are best friends?
Best friend.
First that will home me. No, they may ban to Kwanako baby. Me say and cry 5 per neck or maybe more corner na your secret place. No, but your parents they won't tell you. My mini who me ano who send me send the email mano a kwanya me fast soon in interactive and send wa pemasem. Wa pemasem me see o dimri can or beba mommy. So the other parents that are there, she has to explain herself. So, and you say, be no, they are almost now maybe the were treating me special, be crying for us, but I was the only black person I'm on. So, no, because we have something in common. Said the nanny a day said you were seeing when you will be our 10. So, I said, if Fanyansa, yes, okay, Ghana, Subina, no, Kojina, Kasa, Fanyansa, I will send you the email, I'll go to the right channel. When I make my catcher say, someone, me my course of pretendant. So pretendant one, I will take it to the CNN. So I say, to let them know and stroke as all me a very petite, but me a giant in when I speak. To call baby son, and woman who say wouldn't baby, learn something, let them know. And yes, our mobile phone so they do treat your case. Anyhow, who call best school be knowledgeable? Who call teachers meeting be knowledgeable? What's now or anymore be bold? Study some things. Questions you ask them. Ask them questions. Ghana one per question, Bisa. Ask them questions. Ask them, send our teaching skills, send your tear, now study before you go there. Now, what you have to talk to the questions be. Now, if you don't want to know to us, I don't know. Teacher back when man roll na we be send the questions after the no starting taking the clothes in the be off because the the first yes one nya me am pe omo no almost na me no mo face we best sound rough memo was a sanya because of me banning and but memo was a sound from crying nti oh and don't see no mama ya ni na ho it's not all about books dear no but sanya marketing kitty way no be kind to teachers. Don't be rude to them. Omo America, I wasn't rude to them. I put them. I let them know. Say minimum America. And I minimum America. Inti what question that question? Sana who next year 3 days and sana ni teacher na kwa kushia. E wa nti okọ bon se no te ho no oboni tinko won say. Teacher ba ko catch him say before me ba na class no. Ni aka kire ne say
all show so sao. Me no national anthem. Aye.
Everybody, yes, you have to know. That is also yes, our black is yeah, the one besha corner. Me that be a volunteer or school. Yeah, the babesha corner, abekonosha corner. You miss a question that into a plan. Oh, me miss a question. What? Yeah, miss our questioner. What cran better than what you match and agony. Ntiabehusa no ayet se me don't mean kasa woni pem ontimi ko ni pem ye mani bibia ye mani mejidan kra na nimu mani nkana sem bi da bia na ono de o hye kona baby da bia de ne be hye black people uko college in him baby universities middle school high school wherever sa na ye wo mo me say teacher no me ba kotena kona me ba ontena kona
no
asem no na mba ne be ka kire me mama na to na jim say teacher bi o ne be na kona bi o me kan kire me. Why I said she's the only black? Quite a full baby bomb to you know you'll be on corner say me banana na corner. No, means yes, so uniform because no black and so who answer say and no crying tears so the net na baby papa. Now one could answer. Me see teacher no what was me one a personal number, me one in near more card, everything. If papa de na me wo. Abusiana be my family friend now. My beka abusiana ho force. O ma pemasem because I say omo who said nyansa wo baby ba ko teacher ko anim na akoye wo ho say wuni mu hwe a omo be treat you ba anyhow eni ntine mama ya nyire ye ho na ye nyina no ye mo aye ma no because the era na ye wo mu say no it is a new idea cry all together bibia assassin to be involved and help your kids. Don't spend their tax money American for munya tax money. Keep the tax money. Use it to help the kids. Don't Ghana invest in here. So also that America now see that Ghana. And if an abenya sika at the end of the so turn. At the end of the day, no America had ubet told $500,000. Obenyi na okotono na utoni be 1.5. So what on a good neighborhood is best to investigate the good neighborhood the dito ecostro like price ecostro and the value alberto no bones and a triple amount. And that is a big investment. Yes, you can't get opposite dan Ghana and then crown what on a devalue asaka home. If I so be any so you have wasted a lot of money. Kabeti media baby papa. Let's involve ourselves here. Build here and make big investment here for the betterment of our kids. Any kasi abrabo nti yenyini no nya fe ne burden so better so you already have your investment there. And me and Jane said sometimes no so yenya investments property eboa to say property eboa e masika kese enti time awunyini no o ma no omo high. Bible said money answers all questions. Something I say, money answer all questions. And President Trump is seeking to what the White House. When this guy go what now? Go nyampo ndi president no. O what can see no ye cover and so sa ma na fa kodru ho. Enu nti no, e me de ma no besi hanom. Ade asan wa ha, esese me koda. Nyame nka mo.
Ama yatna su be 5 hours. Inti abo be 5 hours and 22 minutes. Inti na abo be 8 one ho no. Another that abo be 7 one ho. And you'll be close way.
Was going to close, but was the program now you do your own continue. Jaya Wamai. It is the same media.
Oh, Wakoda. You. Wakoda. Oh, point about penny. Yo, asema
Pasa ya bana mi jamo.
Okay.
Esa se me ya dia sasia nti nyame nka mo ho. Sister nyame hra.
Yo. Asamba compass me bon ho so answer ya call say about the pastor kind say a teacher for the parenting relationship on and you hu hia pa because nyame ni parent bi oba oba owia na wo de na ne ba no wa yon say esa kwala no obetna wo classroom for the whole year you won't be impact on the child. They be a me can say me ko school ko serve ko jimi e wo me ma school mu a me free wa me ko officer ko transfer me nko jimi sebe ensan for mama the next day me nya saade no enti bibi ba wo no ba teacher mu ana bibi wani nyo ho a esu nya abotere because one shot the obekwa akoye no e be affect over for the rest of the year because you're a teacher for but still you're human. Idea you before pass a teacher you be free our fuck and say or buy a say now our phone be full. So all kind you no buy your class I just be factor and now on anybody in Casano. Now on no bufu and now was say when I say what time a banner sign your man. Especially over by say once or your kitwana or shall see na problem or bedroom say maybe a teacher. But over banner so ding. Now they be every year be a teacher be obey be I say the same thing repeat here so who says sebe. And yet what I say and yet teacher for bibi wo is so with me a pressure. But I will funny be brave, you know, they be a cause deny is the worst disease. Obey denial from first grade. I could do high school and be see no I surprise. I can just think a drusa. First year teacher complains say said obey on yes serious on taking education serious or about class or kasa on pay attention. First year, I remember I maybe teacher no second year you can't the same thing. Now we go so third year can't the same case. Ubu and you go so you were enforced so they are calling again. I make classmate from calling him. I don't care. She's not going to do anything to me. I'll crack it to you. Why, baby? If you don't stop, I'm going to call your mom. I don't care. You can call my mom all you want. It's a chronic casa. Who say, Sabi, if you're the course.
Yeah.
I will for you home with fear and your teacher complain too much. Your teacher get on my nerves. I can't wait for your teachers to get out of my class. Sign your man. Omo young kwala. Into bo po bo school back. And the teacher need to say, "Papanenza." Obani better classroom demo was the whole year, all impacting one cent. We're moving on. And the our phone say you're careful. No, I know say is by saying yabotre. And it said you near money back by a teacher for no or your money. No, o casa by had dinner tema. Aquano muti channel. Aquan's muti channel. Told you Aquano boys school said or baby booty channel. Oh, then teachers who say we jail ban because seven or other 24 children. Oh, yes, and you're calling big Jimmy side the whole day. Maybe safe to make you an ompra because so proud the baby by myself. And to proud they make you sure to say ompra. No, I bet now was 6-7 hours the whole day. We did breakfast and lunch once sharing. At the end of the day, no one obey Luzo. I call Lano. And to remember why I say, yeah,
when we started school, many teachers look at us and say, look, we have a contract, a marriage contract. Sometimes you will get on, sometimes you will agree to disagree, and that's fine. But at the end of the day, we all want the best interest of the child.
For our children.
I'm here for us to work together. I already set the foundation. And sometimes so the way the parents approach the teachers, it's you think, hey, now you know you, and you say the people tend to forget. Until you want respect, you have to also give respect.
Give respect.
And what if you and a teacher me, I don't like your teacher. the kids will hear it. It's every and I say, unfortunately, I brought from Kalana, ya woman,
control.
Woman,
Miss Many send me back it ways. I mean, trying to make Sunday school. Sorry. A boy topic be raised here. That's so much, you know. Let's me confess it.
She's always saying it at home. She doesn't like you. You can call her if you want.
Yes. Who you mobile. A man in Jane. Who you more intimate show said in Uncle Pondo Mama.
I made
5 hours a power.
5 hours. It's good because it shows to say we are passionate about what is going on and we are willing to talk about some of the issues that we have and to help one another and to also learn. We are all learning. We have a track idea. That doesn't mean that we are pros. I know you can now they are better with them. Sometimes and we all learn. If you walk around in background or who said they don't even understand why. But when you come and you hear people also saying that, giving their then you realize, oh,
okay. Me back it to our sister. They be also the Bankuta and Chang. Bankuta. Because on dear, but I grow in this. I do bet me a probably shabu sorry. It was a person sorry could grow. It's the be okay. What did you bet me by making sure so try our best now? Sorry. But so person could grown 10 years. 1 plus better 4 to what you see. Next so samba back Quebec as okay so fixing you ma. And can be. The comparison them what it hurts the children's self-esteem.
Yeah.
Say and what see a try, but I know say Ghana for the national anthem.
We will try.
Because we see how I be sabantisa. Yo.
America for you now for UK for UK grab their about 3 a.m.
Hey, oh wow, about 10:24. Yo, why?
I'm about na holding attack when na we hoko. About someone it's I think 2 hours. It's about 7. Yeah, that's it.
Yo, sister.
Bye bye.
Bye.